Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urbandale super weighty top 10. Looking like custodians or something. He got the mops in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag. No, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out of bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put his cell phone. Nigga 1 of 7, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in the duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
She's by herself. Like I'm not even.
Whoa.
Yeah. 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 Hey man, we back. We motherfucking back.
Man, so anyway, wait, man, look, you gonna have to put me as the secondary authorized user when it comes
That's why we waiting on that MacBook.
Yeah, bro, because man, they was in that much tweet. Silk, am I lying? Silk, am I lying? Like they was tweet all late yesterday, bro.
That's why I need both of y'all. I need both of y'all to get Silk. I need your ass to get a regular laptop. Jalen, we need that MacBook. Hey, nah, Jalen. It was on you, Jalen. My bad, Jalen.
Sorry.
Nah, you good. Nah, that's what I was saying, bro. Like, man, yeah, I'm trying to get one, bro. I found another one for 180.
Nah, Jalen. What you were saying about last night?
Oh man, they was tweaked out, son. They was straight tweaking. Like when you left, oh, it was all bars, none. Like there was no filter, nothing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. They was straight tweaking, nigga. I blinked. Next thing I seen, nigga, Silk gone. I'm like Silk. Like I'm like mute these niggas. I look up, Silk is nowhere to be found.
I came back. I shot out and I came back and I couldn't get out of backstage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm talking about like
Like I
Dave
was
and
stuck in backstage and then I text him and this thing dropping bars and shit. But yeah, they was going crazy.
like I'm talking about, bro, like Ben, like brother Ben and Dwayne was on some like
He was on it,
yeah, they
wasn't
was
he? Yeah, he
tripping,
was
bro.
on it for real.
Like brother Yada was on some cool shit. You feel me? But like I told Dwayne, I like Dwayne, bro. Like you won the battle, bro, but you should have never kept going. You should have just kept quiet. You know what I'm saying? Not saying nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But when you go back and forth, you can't sit there and call nobody, oh, you got female tendencies and all this. Because I was like, brother Dwayne, bro, you should have been quiet because now you can't talk about nobody because all them other times when we was on this channel, people was just talking. You'll leave the channel all up in your feelings and all this other stuff because you're not able to talk and all this, bro. I was like, bro, you can't call nobody. You know what I'm saying? Say, you know what I'm saying? Like tell nobody another grown man that he acting like a bitch when you've done that same kind of bullshit multiple times. That was my first time
Talk
ever
on it.
seeing Brother Ben,
Speak
you know what I'm
on it.
saying,
Real
leave.
talk.
You know what I'm saying? Just leave. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro, you can't do that because, bro,
Emotional.
you've done that plethora of times. How long we been staying in this apartment, baby? Since September? He's done that shit, bro, since I've been staying in this bitch. You feel me?
I know, right, Wavy?
You feel me? So it's just like, bro, I'm like, bro, like you really can't, you can't be doing that. But at the same time, Brother Ben was out of pocket. Cause you know, you trying to tell this man to shut up, and I ain't gonna lie, Brother Dwayne really won that whole fucking argument. I ain't gonna count. The nigga was on some shit. Like Dwayne was not playing no games. Like
It
he was
was
on
a crazy
that shit.
argument. The whole argument was about who was the people, right? Who were the descendants?
So like
How can you prove?
and at first I didn't understand what Brother Dwayne was talking about until I watched this anime called The Law of the Sun. And it's kind of like on some cult Christian Japanese religious type bullshit. But basically it was just telling you about like how like basically like the followers of like these saviors always got reincarnated in the spirit. You get what I'm saying? So Brother Dwayne was
Right.
like, you're saying this that y'all the true people because of your flesh, but it's really the spirit. We don't know who the true people of Israel is because he's speaking on some reincarnation type, you know what I'm saying, like type get up. So then that's when I started to like really understand what he was really meaning. And then
I mean,
and then you know so crazy, Brother Dwayne didn't even pull no precepts out. He barely pulled precepts out that whole argument. Yeah,
he had a few
Like he was on some
long-winded.
bullshit. Sean, when I'm talking about that shit was like World War fucking three.
Shalom.
What's the deal? Like that shit was like World War
Oh,
fucking 33,
shalom.
my nigga. Like that shit was wild, bro. Like, like, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You would have applauded Brother Dwayne the way that nigga was coming in with these hoes, bro. Like that
He
nigga
was
was
definitely on fire.
leading that bitch like,
Yeah,
but you can't hit me.
he was going Goku. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
lit. He was
Ultra
definitely
Instinct.
lit.
Ultra
What's your
Instinct on some
cigarette?
shit, sis. Like he was on some Ultra Instinct. Like, bitch, you can't touch me. Like, bitch, you can't touch me. Like, I'm that man.
Pissed off Vegeta.
Yeah, bro.
Vegeta when he's pissed off.
Yeah, bro. Like he was on nah. Brother Ben was on some Vegeta Ultra Ego, but brother Dwayne was on some calm. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm about to get on your ass. Like, and like I didn't like I said, bro, because at first I was agreeing with Brother Yada until he kept saying the spirit. And I'm like, man, bro, what the fuck? He keeps saying that shit. So it made me think back to that, you know what I'm saying, like to that show. And then when I started back reading the actual Bible, it made sense because when you read the Gospel of the Holy 12, one of the main stops that Jesus went to was India. That's where he learned the whole shebang about reincarnation and everything, and basically saying that like at the end of the day, you can really truly never die because life and death is just an endless cycle. So he kept saying like we don't know who the true children of Israel because for one, if you're still here, that means you can't be because y'all was you know what I'm saying like disobedient. And then two, the heavenly kingdom was already closed. So like he was coming with some shit, and I was like, God fucking damn, like Sean probably would have been clapping his hands right now if he would have seen this shit. Like for
Was
real, bro.
disobedient?
Huh?
Who was disobedient?
He was saying like we was talking about the children of Israel, how they was disobedient, you know what I'm saying, due to them being left in Egypt, then them being left with Paul, then them being left with Nimrod, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they were disobedient, they kept getting left. You know what I'm saying? Because God was like, okay, well, y'all not gonna listen. So I'm just going to go ahead and let y'all do what y'all do. I'm going to let y'all learn from your own mistakes type shit. That's what Brother Dwayne was on. I was like, damn, bro, like I can't even interject for these niggas. And mind you, it's a 2-on-1. You feel me? Like this nigga moving like he Goku fighting Gohan and Krillin in a fucking sparring match. Like he just in that bitch, but you can't touch me. Like, hey, man, that nigga was on some shit. I was like, oh man, yeah. After that, I was like, man, bro, I gotta tell Sean about this. And that's why I thought you called me last night to ask me what had happened.
Hey, Jalen, I did call you last night to ask
I
you
was
what happened.
like, man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I was asleep because I ain't gonna lie, because I was trying to stay up for you to call me back so I could tell you, but I fell asleep. But boy, I'm talking about it was some shit. I'm talking about brother Ben talking about fighting. Brother Dwayne was like, "Oh, you in Baltimore? Say less." Like, yeah, brother Dwayne was on some bullshit.
Hey, let me say this. Me and Silky
I
D
mean,
was
if you use any other power other than the Ruach,
Man, what is this Ruach? What is this? I'm glad you brought that up. What is this Ruach, Charles?
the
What is
Holy
this?
Spirit, the Spirit of the Most High God,
Man, that sounds like the Merkaba, bro, from the Jew. You know what I'm saying, from the Jewish text. That sounds just like the Merkaba. So if that's the same thing, then yeah.
then you got the watered down version, Charles. If that's the same thing, you got the watered down version.
Yeah, because the Merkaba was spoken about in the Apocrypha text, because that's what Enoch used to ascend to heaven in his physical state. And then that's when he got named the second Yahweh.
Are you talking about the Merkaba, Charles?
I mean, can't use any power other than the power of the Ruach, which is the power of the God of Israel, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
We're not in Israel, Charles. We're in the United States, Charles. What about us? Is God gonna save us? We got the Ruach.
It's not, bro. The Bible was never meant for us, brother. They ain't meant for us. That's meant for them people up there in the Middle East. They ain't meant for us.
Come on, Charles.
Because here's my thing, bro.
Taylor, let him get it out. How you gonna do us like that, Charles? How you gonna tell us about the Ruach and we ain't even in Israel? We're in the United States, Charles.
I mean, the Holy Spirit of God is the if you don't, I mean, if you use any other power than that, then that's witchcraft.
How is that witchcraft, bro? Because shoot, the lesser key of Solomon was bestowed on him by God himself. The keys of the keys of Solomon was bestowed on him by God. So how is that witchcraft?
I mean, that's when you get out of the Bible and into all these apocryphal books, then you can get confused.
Nah, brother, because King Solomon was in, like I said, King Solomon was in the Bible. They didn't go into depth until you actually do your research on him and what he was doing. But last time I checked in the Judaism, which is Abrahamic, he was given a ring and he was given the seals by God to bind demons. So in a sense, that's alchemy. So therefore, that is bestowed by God. Just like the Merkaba is the heavenly chariot of ascension.
Hallelujah.
So I mean, you can't really
Come
call
on,
anything
Charles.
witchcraft.
You gotta come harder. You gotta come harder, Charles.
You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to blood magic and everything like that, then you can claim that's witchcraft. But at the same time, Jesus did a blood magic ritual because he said that, you know, this is my blood. That's a ritual. You know? So I mean, you really can't call anything witchcraft. I mean, if that's the case, that's therefore you're gonna say that Jesus' teacher Melchizedek was a warlock, you know, because they said Melchizedek was a wizard. In some texts, they say he was basically a wizard, but he was one of the teachers of Jesus. So I
Come
mean,
on,
at the end,
Charles. You gotta put your best foot forward, Charles. You on here, you talking to
at the end of the day, I mean, you really don't know what witchcraft really is. Now, you know, now when it comes to, on top of that, bro, witchcraft ain't even a thing. Witchcraft was created because of the simple fact is that men did not like that women was smarter than them when it came to science. They didn't like the fact men didn't like the fact that women knew how to heal people of sickness and was taking care of their bodies and everything like that, knew what to drink to energize their body. So anything that a woman did was considered witchcraft because why? Because around this time, we were coming into a monotheistic, misogynist century. And everything that was ran by is men, even now today, like it's ran by men. That's why I say that, like, if anybody, bro, are the true wicked doers, it will be men. If we're gonna keep it a bean. Because you think about it, you walk around, bro, you walk around right now, and you walk around all these, all these places, and you see where there's no trees, there's no grass, there's no fruit, there's no flowers. You can tell that place has not been touched by a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like I said, bro, you really can't say anything outside the Bible is witchcraft, bro, because I mean, just like what was his name? Al Ben, I forgot what's his name is. He was from Middle East. He was a Sufi. If you don't know what a Sufi is, Sufi were basically the Muslims before the Muslims became Christian, before they
Hey,
denounced
Jalen.
their, what's up?
Well,
I think
all I have to say is just
Hold on.
test the spirits.
You said
nah.
what?
What we need to focus on. What we need to focus on is the beginning, the first letter, the beginning of language, the first letter. That's what we need to be focusing on.
Bro,
You
first
know what I'm
letter,
saying?
bro. Like you talking the first letter of
The,
the
the people,
alphabet?
the
That shit
people
is
that did,
Latin.
the people that did the first writing. Those are the people we need to be focusing on.
All right, Don King.
Hey,
The
hey,
ones
yeah,
who
Charles.
originated writing.
Hey, Charles, man, you gotta come harder than that, Charles. We walking by sight. We ain't walking by faith. You walk by faith, your ass will slip on the rock, your ass will slip on the curb, fuck up your shoes. You know, our shoes $200, Charles, at least.
Oh, that would be not good.
So I mean, but like I said though, but like the first letter, bro. I mean, bro, everything, bro. Like our letters is Latin. People don't know that, but our letters are Latin, bro. Our letters are Latin. Like,
The letter, the original language, the first
oh,
letter, the first
bro,
language.
bro, bro, bro. In order for us to figure out what the first language is, we would have to decode Nubian hieroglyphs. We would have to decode the Nubian hieroglyphs because the Nubians have like that was really like one of the very first languages. That's like where like when Babylon like everybody was speaking that language. And trust me,
Well,
it's gonna be
pre
Hey,
Sanskrit.
did this nigga just say Babylon? God damn,
no. I'm
Jalen.
not saying no. What I'm
Good.
saying is that what
He
I'm
was doing
saying
good.
is what I'm saying is that in order for us to know the original language, bro, it would like we would have to go through the Nubians, bro, and it would take another 10,000 fucking years because how long we've been trying to decode that shit and we still don't know. That's the only way, bro. Like it doesn't matter what people say, bro. At the end of the day, bro, everything falls back into Africa itself. When you read the original text, bro, the Hatrasis, the Numa Elish, they literally tell you that the first man and women were born and created in Africa.
Yes,
I was just doing a little bit of studying
And then, hold on, wait a minute, hold
how
on.
it said
And then, hold on, wait a
India
minute.
was
And then for
influenced
the
by
people
Africa.
who say, that, oh, the Israelites started with Isaac, but at the same time, their lineage originates from Sumer, from Uruk. The original first Israelite, if you really want to claim the first Israelite will be Abraham. He came from Uruk, which is in Sumer.
all
So
right, Charles.
that
What you got to say about that?
I was just thinking that that the Garden of Eden was near the Euphrates River, right?
No, no, not at all.
Or in Ethiopia?
Yeah, that's where originally from was like somewhere in Ethiopia towards like the heart of Africa, but it was never the Euphrates River. I don't know why people keep saying that, bro. And this is the reason why people have to understand is that before you can even say anything, how about y'all? How about you put down the Abrahamic religion and then go back to Abraham's lineage, which is Sumer. Once you read the Sumer text, the Babylon, you know what I'm saying? That's when you will know where it is. It said that Enki created the people below the Abzu. The Abzu is water, right? So that means that he was in Sumer. He went through the water. He went past the water. You get what I'm saying? Down to where the fun, because remember, the Middle East did not have, like I said, this is around the time when the Middle East didn't really have nothing. Like they didn't have no it never spoke about no land. There was no land out there. Like when I mean land, I'm talking about there was no there was barely trees, there was barely plants and fauna. It still had some, but it wasn't a lot, not enough for people, for human beings to survive up on. So what's the closest place you can go with fruits that are abundant, clean water? You get what I'm saying? Trees, it would be Africa. That would be the only place. That would be the only place. Square business. So, I mean, my thing is, like I said, I'm not trying to.
I'd say my bad.
Go ahead, gang. Go ahead.
I'd say the Garden of Eden is a fake place, Brother Charles. That's what I'd say.
A faith place?
A
A
fake
fake
place.
place. Like it's not geographical. We can't geographically find it. That's what I'd say, Brother Charles.
And see, like, and that's a whole nother thing, bro, because it's like, it's not many places it said that, oh, the Garden of Eden can be. Like, oh, it said it was in these caves and stuff like that. But until I see a cherubim with a flaming sword, there's none of that. There's none of that. And trust me, and when you look for an angel, bro, an angel's not going to appear in human form by the human naked eye. It's going to look completely different from the human naked eye. And that just is what it is, bro. Like, if you don't have that kind of heightened sense of knowledge of self, you're not going to know what a true angel is. You're really not. And honestly, bro, angels, bro, is just another word, bro, for lower deities, bro. That's all it is. They just made that name up. The 12 angels that God led was just another version of pantheons. Just how Zeus led the 12 gods of Olympus, just how it lived.
All right, come on with that goddamn dunk truck scholarship, man. God damn.
No, I'm not saying that. No,
hey,
what I'm
talk to
saying is,
Charles. Hey, Jalen, talk to Charles, bro. Have a conversation with Charles. I feel like you trying to teach us, and Charles want to talk to you.
No, I'm not.
Charles want to talk to you.
No, I am talking to Charles, but what I'm saying is that you
He doing good, baby. Let him go. He doing all right.
You have to understand, bro. Is
Nah,
that
I'm hearing a lot of pseudo judo.
No, but he giving the real origins though. He giving truth. He giving backgrounds and details.
You have no understanding of this subject.
Understand this, bro. God literally said that I'm the only God. So if you're the only God, you're a jealous God. What makes you think that this jealous God is going to acknowledge other gods of his stature as a God? He's not going to do that. He's going to make them look
I hear what you're saying, but it's like you trying to teach us something that you know when
it's
when
fake. The
I'm
angels
listening,
are fake. That's what I'm saying. Angels are fake. It's mythology.
Listen, brother, I'd rather you have a conversation with Charles. I don't think Charles want to pick your brain. I think Charles want to have a conversation.
Yeah, but I am having a conversation with y'all. I'm just saying, like, I ain't trying to teach nobody. I ain't trying to derail nobody from their own faith. I'm just saying that you have to keep a keen eye, bro, because so much stuff has been changed, bro. So much stuff has been changed. Like,
Charles, are you keeping up with him?
Yeah.
Hell no, he asked about the Garden of Eden. We somewhere else. Let's get back to the Garden of Eden.
And like I said before, the Garden of Eden, bro, you're not gonna find. Put it this, okay? Something about the Garden of Eden, bro. You're not gonna ever find the Garden of Eden because we don't know. For one, we don't know how big this garden was. We don't know how far this shit stretched. And again, until I see a man with a flaming sword in his hand, I'm not gonna believe that the Garden of Eden even existed. That's my whole take. For all I know, shoot, the whole Garden of Eden could have been the entire world for people, you know what I'm saying? Like that, like, I mean, shit, in my opinion.
It says in the Bible that your young man will see visions and your old men will see visions and your young men will dream dreams. I think I hope you see the Lord in a dream or a vision or something that'll bring you into the knowledge of God.
See, that's the thing though, Brother Charles, is that, like I said before, I don't think he was on this channel. I used to be a Christian, devoted Christian.
Hey, Jalen.
Tell me, what's up?
What cut you off?
I think you need to tell, since we're going about Eden, I think we need to get to the DNA and get to the laboratory.
Silk. Let's not overwhelm our guests. He just want to stick with the Garden of Eden. Let's let him lead the conversation.
So my thing is, like,
try to put him on game. Let's see what he knows.
Just like you said, like what changed. I sat there in my room one day, bro, because I was really trying to figure out what, you know what I'm saying, what is our purpose and everything. I prayed. And literally, bro, throughout the years, bro, my heart, my mind, my body, everything led me through all these other texts and everything. I asked to show me the knowledge of where everything began and everything. And since then, my spirit has not been unwavering. I have, like, you know what I'm saying, my spirit has been embracing everything that has been coming to me. Wherever my spirit leads me, that's where my spirit leads me. If my, you know what I'm saying, if God wanted to derail me, he would have derailed me, but he never did. And then that's when I realized that God is within you and everything like that. So, I mean, shit. If God is
not
within
every
you,
thought
then,
is your own, though.
You said what?
Not every thought is your own, though.
You're right. Not every thought is my own. And that's what I said. It led me. Like I said, it led me. It guided me. And like I said, my spirit has never been unwavering. Any person devoted to religion, bro, when they read outside their text, their doctrine, their spirit become you know what I'm saying, become scared. It'd be like, oh, I don't want to read this because it's derailed me from my God. I've never been derailed in everything, because, like I said, there's no point for me to pray to the sky. There's no point for me to look down and close my hands together and look up into the sky. Nah, it's within myself. So that's my thing. But Silk, what you were saying, go ahead, bro.
No, you was good. I was just gonna say, if you wanted to, since we was on the Garden of Eden,
Don't change the subject. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on topic with the brother. We don't want to go nowhere and learn nothing new. Come on, Silk. Let's stay on topic.
So, I mean, shoot. But you got Brother Charles. Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
Let's Silk rebut.
I believe that God is God because who I used to be is not who I am now. Before I found Jesus, before I found Yeshua, I was basically on my way to being a sex addict.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Brother Charles. Ain't nothing wrong with that now. You know ain't nothing wrong with that, Brother Charles. We all got a little humping to do in this lifetime, Brother Charles. Come on, Silk. Where you at, Silk? God damn.
Hey, that's my cue, huh? You silly.
Give him some advice, Silk. He's saying he would have been a sex addict. Let him know that that's natural, and we all Hugh Hefner out here.
Yes, definitely. You really can't say you're a sex addict because you was never getting your proper sex regimen in the first place. Right?
Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum.
If we really want to talk about it, if you really want to speak on it, like we never really just getting our supposed to amount that we really Like I don't like you feel me? Like even the most motherfucking fortunate are still under taken care of. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's hey, you're not an addict, bro. I mean, you just mm, yeah, you're not an addict. You don't know what it's like to
Nah,
be an addict. I'm an
nah.
addict. You're not an addict.
Like ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Like, bro, you like sex, you
You
like
don't know
sex,
what
bro.
an
That
addict is. What a sex addict is, bro. Sex
right.
addict is up
A,
round
a
clock.
sex addict, a true sex
Even
addict, bro, would be somebody, bro, that you know what I'm saying, that's out here raping. You know what I'm saying, that's out here raping people. That's a
not
sex addict.
necessarily raping. It's more so like, okay, sex addict, like you could fuck one girl, fuck two girls, and still by that second girl want another girl. That's a
Right.
sex addict.
That ain't no sex addict. A sex addict, like what Jalen said. Let's not say the R word no more. But
My fault.
a sex addict is somebody that gotta take the coochie. If you gotta
Yeah.
take the coochie, you feel me? You ain't got no patience. Your ass is an addict.
Yep.
Not that point, nah, because people, you got to think about it like in a Dahmer kind of way, like what people will go out their way to do. Like people will go out their way just to set the whole scenario for them to be able to, you know what I'm saying? You got to think about the diabolical, time that they put in to pull that shit off.
What? Hey, look, bro. If you out here kidnapping the cat or taking the cat, you is a sex addict.
But
Straight
nah,
up.
cause you could be an addict. You could be just buying hoes every day, type shit. You could be, you know what I'm saying? You could be on this and that every
That
time
don't
you
that
get some
don't, make,
money.
that don't make you an addict. That just mean you a trick. You just a trick.
Can't if
Not
you
a
can't if you can't get enough of the pussy, if you do one, 4 or 5 girls, and you need to have another one, yeah.
You got a problem.
Afterwards,
You got a problem, Charles.
no, I don't got a problem.
No, not
I
you,
mean,
not you, Charles. I'm saying if you got to do 4 and then want another one, then you got a problem, right, Charles?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not it's only so many hours in the day. Like, it's how much work and exercise are you going to put into having sex? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like the sex to work ratio. I mean, but we
Sex to
can't
sleep,
forget though,
sex to sleep
huh?
ratio.
Sex to sleep ratio, but you can't forget though. I mean, it's a whole lot of virgins, a whole lot of virgin guys out here. It's still grown men that are virgins, 30-year-old virgins, 40-year-old virgins, 50-year-old virgins. So don't ever get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Like women don't have to deal with that. They don't know what that's like. Guys, we walk down a life, a road of that desperation and whatnot like that, just because it ain't coming by the buku. We ain't got it coming
That's
in by the
why.
boatloads and
That's
the
why.
clubs.
That's why, brother Charles. There's no such thing as being a sex addict as a man, brother Charles. No such thing.
Even Tupac got a motherfucking charge. You know what I'm saying? All the girls that wanted to sleep with Tupac, even he had a chick that was
Mike
tripping.
Tyson.
Uh,
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson lost 3 years of his prime behind the ball head bitch.
now I don't know if they was set up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But just know, like, what the mother
Hey.
like.
Oh, my bad, Sil. You got it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You good?
No. Finish your thought.
Yeah, I was just saying, dog. It's very in depth, man. Like I said, like, cause just for a guy to even get to the value to where he can have women, that take a lot of work. That ain't like automatic. And then it still ain't like you just getting all the pickings. It ain't like you at the buffet table. Just give me this, give me that.
Don't
Even if
be,
you is picking,
don't be bad looking. Don't be not handsome. Ain't no way we could be a sex addict, brother Charles. We just like what we like. It's nature, brother Charles.
I mean, you could have money and you could be getting it, but shit, still like you ain't just to have that. Like I said, we're under. So we always been like that. It's been like that forever. That's why guys are so desperate and thirsty because they ain't getting it enough. If they had enough, we wouldn't give a fuck. But because we don't barely get it, of course they gonna be tripping. You know what I'm saying? If all men had sex plentiful by a bunch of women, all the time, we wouldn't stress it because it would be regular. But because it ain't regular, we stressing it. It
It's
makes
like
sense, right? That make a little sense.
Hey, brother Charles.
when you believe in God and his essence comes over you, it sort of kills your it sort of kills your body and your fleshly nature, so you don't go after the things that your body wants to go after.
You a caveman at the end of the day. You gotta eat. You gotta
better,
hunt. You know what I'm
God
saying?
better get his ass back. If God is putting a spirit over me tonight, fuck, God better get his ass back. If I like it, if I'm walking through the mall and he got a big old booty, hey, I'm in hunting mode. I'm going to chase down that antelope. So God better get his ass back. I'm walking in the flesh. I ain't walking in no goddamn spirit.
Mm,
Come on, brother Charles. You better start walking in the flesh, brother Charles.
yeah, just there are better
Charles,
things.
Do you have a wife? Do you have wife and family?
No,
Do you have any
no,
kids?
no.
Okay, so how old are you, brother Charles?
37.
37. Okay, do you plan on having kids, brother Charles?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Do you plan on settling down with one woman, or are you polygamous like me, brother Charles?
Just I'll settle down with one woman. I
Oh, so
don't
you
I don't I don't like going out with like umpteen million women, you know.
not umpteen million. What about like two or three? What about two or three wives?
Uh no, that's not the way things are supposed to go.
According to who, brother Charles? What the hell? God got laws on the wives? Come on, brother Charles.
Hey, I'll give you a little more. I'll give you some more facts. Just think about it like this. We can run the numbers game. You got millions of sperm cells. They only got so many eggs. We literally got millions of sperm cells. They only got several few eggs.
And they gotta
It
take
takes
a they gotta take a night.
it takes
Okay.
a few million of those sperm to break down the egg wall.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. You're
How
right,
many?
brother. You're right, brother Charles. But they gotta take a 9 month sit down. They gotta take a 9 month time out. We still humping them whole 9 months, brother Charles. You can't have
Every
one wife.
day,
You can't have
all
one wife,
day,
brother Charles.
every day, all night, every day.
What's she gonna do when the stomach hurt, brother Charles? And you still trying
That's
to
just
still,
genetics. That's biology.
hold up, sis.
Pop
What you
my
gonna do?
water.
What you gonna do, brother Charles? What you gonna do when the woman that you got your first wife don't want to have no sex because she's pregnant and her stomach hurting? You got to go to the next wife, brother Charles.
Oh no. Or work one out every once in a while.
Hey, sis, he said work one out. You know what that means? That means go to the restroom and pull up Pornhub. That's why we having this conversation right now. You got to be realistic, brother Charles. We need more than one wife. If we only got one girlfriend, she not gonna satisfy you, brother Charles.
It's about it's about the it's not just about the physical act of sex, it's about, relationship and emotional connection, and
I
it's
agree.
like
I agree 100%. I agree with you, brother Charles.
sometimes 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 you can have an emotional connection with a woman that's even better than sex.
Oh no, I ain't never heard of that. I ain't. If we talking about a family member, brother Charles, then you right. But if you talking about a regular bitch, a little thotty, or you talking about a little girlfriend, a little wife, nah, we need that. That's like a 2+1. The sex don't come with the friendship. Sex don't come with the relationship. Hey, we running away. We turning like a stepdad, huh, brother Charles?
Yeah, like one Ron White. You ever hear of Ron White?
Yeah.
He said, you know, I'm a good dog, but if you don't pet me once in a while, it's gonna be hard to keep me under the porch.
Right. That's why you gotta have more than one wife, Charles. You just said it, man. That's why you gotta have more than one wife. There's gonna be times where she at work and you trying to hump. There's gonna be times where she taking care of the kids and you trying to your goddamn your flesh trying to pull it out in front of the whole goddamn living room. You got company. She got them tight clothes on. You want to put it out in front of all the company. No, brother Charles, you gotta have an extra wife, brother Charles. Hey, you take care of the company. We about to go to the back and have some communion.
That's why you don't wear sweatpants with no underwear.
Hey, brother Charles, wow, man. Go, Silk. You got him, man. Get him, Silk. Give him some game.
I'm just, man, I don't even know where to start. Like,
You said only having one wife is lawful. You got more than one wife, that ain't lawful.
I'm only gonna say, like, this. Let's just say your girl gets sick, and she really needs somebody home to take care of her. Now, but you can't stay home to take care of her because you gotta work. That secondary person, instead of putting that on the children or putting that on, you know what I'm saying? So outsourcing somebody to pay. Then you feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Mama.
Anybody, like, it's just the fact that you would want somebody more so in house to fill that void, to fill that gap and hold it down. You know what I'm saying? What if you get sick? What if you get sick? Somebody got to take care of you. That means your wife got to take care of you, and then you might need somebody to go to work. Shit, you might need somebody to pick it up and go take care of the business. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't predict that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you might get sick and oh, you feel me? Now you down. Guess what? What's gonna happen?
What you smoking on, Charles?
Just cigarettes.
Okay. You smoking? I'm smoking a little THC right now, 30% THC. You smoke marijuana, Charles?
Oh, I got one right here. CBD.
He got that push pin.
Hey, Charles, I got some real questions for you, man. I don't want to get in your business, but I mean, it's only gonna give me a little more insight. How old are you again?
37.
37. I mean, I'm gonna just ask, like, how many women have you probably had in your entire life?
I think like 5.
Oh, that's not bad, man. We got niggas only had 2 or 3. That's not bad, Charles. You been fucking a lot, goddamn. You been very active, Charles. Your ass has been highly active. Come on, Silk. What's the next question? You ain't got no follow up? Silk, wow.
First off, that's not highly active. First off,
how does that sound though? A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Sheena is all I need.
You just need you a matchmaker. That's you need somebody that likes stuff, that like everything you like.
Silk, you go ask him that person last question. You ain't got no follow up. What the hell? That's how you want.
I ain't want to dig on this business like that. Like, what you want? Like, I ain't trying to put it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to. You know, I ain't trying to just pry like that.
You opened up a box and didn't want the smoke that was in the box. All right, so brother Charles, check me out, brother Charles.
It's like, okay, if we're talking personal, it's 6.5 and it bends to the left.
Hey, no, Charles. Goddamn, Charles, slow down, Charles. See. Hey, nah, Charles. Blame Silky. Blame Silky D, Charles. Charles, tell Silky D he out of line. Charles, tell Professor Silky D he's out of line.
All right, man. Let me get serious. So out of all the women, like, you left them or they left you?
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Have you ever had a black lady? I see you drinking on a bush. Have you ever had a black lady? Have you ever
There
had
you
a
go,
sister?
Wavy.
Well, yeah. I had sex with a black lady. Yeah.
Come on, man. Once you go black, you never go back, Charles. Come on, Charles. Talk to me, Charles. Give me the story. We want to hear the breakdown, Charles. It's Black History Month. It's the last day, leap year, Black History Month. Let's go. Was she a nice lady or was she a hooker? Which one?
This
Come on,
nigga
Charles.
said, was she a nice lady?
Yeah.
I hate this man, bro. I hate this man
Was she
so
a nice lady or was she a... Come on, Charles.
Hooker.
Where we at?
She was a hooker.
Okay. Hustle. Respecting the hustle. All you did was buy the kids some shoes, Charles. You respect the game. I respect that pimping. Keep it peace. Now let me ask you this, Charles. Was she a young tender, or did you catch you a milf running around here, a little cougar? Caught you a little cougar running around here, Charles, or was she a young tender?
I think I was like 25 and she was like probably 30 something.
God damn, this nigga Charles done whipped in the well. Silky D, what the hell going on, Silk? Charles done whipped in the gold mine.
Charles, what was the longest you dated a chick?
Charles smoking on the gas. Charles smoking on the gas. I sent some of that weed your way, Charles. I know you hitting it over there. I sent some of your way.
I'll tune
Hey,
in.
hey, Charles. Charles, he asked you how long was your longest relationship, Charles?
How long what?
How long was your longest relationship?
Few weeks.
Oh man.
I feel bad.
No, you good, bro. I mean, dog, it's understandable, man. Like, that's just trust me, you're not alone. You're not alone, bro. Like, don't ever think you alone in any of your like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Neanderthal feelings.
But Charles, you just like Silky D, man. Silky D had these white girls for 30 seconds. These goddamn white girls be on the way to Oregon and North Carolina. Silky D had these goddamn white girls for 15 seconds. So Charles, you just like Professor.
You silly. Nah, man, it ain't, nah, you got like, man, so I mean, it's back to that 80-20. Like 20% of the guys are sleeping with, you know what I'm saying, 100% of the chicks, 80% of the chicks, 100% of the chicks. And 80% of the guys are just getting like not even noticed. You know what I'm saying? Women don't even notice them dudes. Like the regular guys, the average Joes, the working man, the common guy. Like he don't never get noticed. He don't even get seen. You know, so it'd be like, yeah, it's a lot of guys like you. Hey, what's the longest you done went without it? Well, shoot, I mean, you know what? Don't even worry about that question. Yeah,
Yes,
it's a drought out there, man.
Hey, now don't answer that, Charles. Don't answer that, Charles. I got another question
Yeah,
for you.
don't even worry about that.
I got another question
Everybody
for
in
you,
the
Charles.
drought, man. Don't feel bad about the drought, man, because everybody in the drought.
Charles, have you ever been a stepdaddy? Have you ever got a girlfriend that already had some kids?
I had sex with a woman that already had kids.
Man, Charles, wow, man. Charles don't give a damn. Nah, I'm talking about, have you ever been a stepdad yourself? Like, have you ever been like, fuck it, these kids, I'm gonna take these niggas as mine. Have you ever did that, Charles?
No.
Okay. So you saying, yeah, you ain't got time for another goddamn. You ain't got time for Lolo, Coco Melon, and Lulu Melon. Who are you, Jalen?
Yeah,
I do. I mean, I would like to think that I would find the right woman and take care of them and their kids. Yeah.
Yeah, see, if we're looking at the statistics, of you at your age, most likely the female you find will have some little motherfuckers running around. That's just the That's just the facts. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going out faith. We going out facts. The female you're gonna settle down with, she might have some little ones, but it ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong with that because another man's trash is another man's treasure.
Hell nah, I ain't doing that ever again. That shit's dead. That's dead heat. That's dead heat.
Jalen, you a young tender, Jalen. You still a new booty. You 29.
Nigga, I'm 30. Nigga, I'm older than you.
Charles say he 39. Charles say he 37. Hold up, Charles. What are we doing? Charles, no, don't pull your eye out. Charles, get back. Put your glasses back on, Charles. God damn it, Charles. Hell. You trying to put a Charleston White. Your ass is Charles, not Charleston White. Keep your eyeball in, Charles. But nah, Charles. So let me ask you this. This is my next question. Did you play sports in high school? You look like you played quarterback. You look like you played some quarterback, Charles. I see you wearing a number 2 jersey.
I weightlifted. Okay. Did some weightlifting in high school.
So you was the high rowdy type. You was the type that was beating people up because you was working out.
No, I guess I was working out just to make myself look good for the ladies.
Hey, you like a slim chick or thick chick?
I like a thick. I like those.
Man, don't let me find out y'all tripping over some bitch.
6'2" Amazons.
Where did misery come from, bro? Where did misery come from, bro?
Oh, that was misery?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, what'd you say, misery? I just heard the last word.
Oh, that man funny.
I said, let me find out y'all over here stressing about some bitches.
Hey, misery, what made you say that? What happened, misery? Who tipping their hat, misery? Who tipping their hat?
Hey, hold on, though, misery though. You can't say that like stressing, cause we always stressing. Everybody's stressing. You don't every move, every play you make is just misery. For you to have a female next to you.
Misery, you was talking about Silky D?
Nah, hell nah, you ain't talking about.
I was just addressing the topic of the room. I'm over here just saying, why are you over here stressing about some women for? Fuck these hoes, man. The hell, man. These women ain't loyal, man. I already told you about that shit, bro. Chris Brown already kicked game to y'all, man.
Hey, but you gotta get laid, Karna. You're too tense.
I already explained all this to y'all, man. It's like 60% of men since the beginning of time are not going to be able to spread their seed. You know what I'm saying? They're invisible to women. You know, the best thing a man can do is concentrate.
Hey, Charles, I thought that was a bush, Charles. That's a blue moon.
Yeah.
That's a blue moon, Charles.
Yeah.
Show that one more time. Put the can on the screen one more time. I gotta go.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I need to see that.
Put that on the screen. I gotta go buy one of them.
Nah, dead ass.
What that taste like, Charles? Oh, my bad, misery, man. Keep running your shit.
It's got a little orange twist to it.
Oh yeah, man. We go check that out. Hey, misery, my bad. It's on you, misery. My screen got a delay. I seen that goddamn bottom. Like, what the hell Charles drinking on? Hey, it's on me, misery. But yeah. Hey, yeah.
No, like I was just telling y'all, man. The only thing you could do is just concentrate on yourself, man. You make money, you become successful, and the bitches will flock.
That's how we need.
Yeah, but don't talking for the paper though.
But that's how women are. Women are hypergamous. They're looking for that paper. They're looking for that knight in shining armor. The guy that's already at the finish line as a winner. Girls ain't looking for losers, bro. Girls ain't looking for built-up dudes and shit.
I mean, but that's just like
hold on. What percentage of the females that you talk to. Like, give me a percentage of the females that this type of mindset.
The percentage of women that are hypergamous?
Nah, give me the percentage of females that you got that type of mindset that you just explained.
I would say all women. It's in their biology. It's in every woman's biology to get with the best person they can get with. Point blank. Period. Women always look up.
That's why
Women
it's
never.
in men's
Women. I'll put it like this. Women never date down. They don't date down. If you're a bum I'll put it like this. If you're a bum and she at least has a job, she ain't gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean? If you both have a job and she makes more money than you, she's not gonna fuck with you. You see, men, we make money. See, the difference between women and men is that men, we make money so that we can get women, to get married and to basically start a family, keep our lineage going. When a woman
Yeah,
makes money,
you gotta
when
count
a
the
woman
women.
makes,
You gotta
hold
count the
on,
women
real quick.
anyway.
But when a woman makes money, it is not, when a woman makes money, her intent is to basically be independent from men. That's the difference. Men,
Hey, brother
we make
Misery.
money to make a family.
Brother Misery.
Women make money to get away from men.
Hey, brother Misery, I got you on this. I gotta ask you a screening
Is
question.
it speaking of naturality? I found out why men like women with big boobs and big butts, wide hips.
Why we like that? Why we like that, Charles?
Talk to me.
It's because wide hips equal a easy birth, and
Yeah.
big boobs equal more sustenance for the baby.
I agree
think
with
so.
Charles. I heard that. Now I heard that on a psychological argument. I heard that from a psychological argument. But brother Misery, I gotta ask the goddamn question, brother Misery. Have you ever slept with a sister? Have you ever slept with a black sister? Big booty, small booty.
I slept with basically every race that you could think of. I would say the one that the least is probably a white girl. Only fucked like 2 white girls in my life. That's about it.
I know.
Everybody else,
So you saying you fucked the couple sister?
yeah, of course.
Man said, of course, you heard that affirmative, 110%.
It's like I'm like 260, 6 foot, 260 pounds.
Hey, Misery, man. I want to know how many.
How many what?
And
How many? What's the total?
Hold
I've had
on.
sex with a woman that's under 5 foot.
You said what, so?
What you said about 250 pounds?
6 foot, 260 pounds. Yep.
Oh, you saying that's you? You saying you
Yeah.
6'2"? Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
6 foot, 260 pounds. But I'm
For all the
looking for
women-
those. I'm
for all the
looking for
women
those 6'2" Amazon women with the thunder thighs that'll kick you in the next week.
I'm with that. That's what I like. That's my type.
I ain't gonna lie. You just described my queen right now. She's
my type.
Yeah, for square business. Square business. I'm laying with one right now. That's my type of woman.
We with you, Charles. Amen.
Amen.
What you was asking me, so?
Get that man free. Amen. What you doing?
Hey, Misery, he asked you how many black women you slept with, Misery.
How many black women or just women?
Hey, Misery, Suki D explicit, man. Suki D specific. You like to know the ins and outs. You like to know all the details. Suki D wild like that. I ain't gonna cap. Charles got his body.
Well, I've been with, I would say, almost 200 women. And out of those 200 women, I would say probably over 50 of them have probably been with African American women. Or black.
How old are you, Misery?
I'm 42.
Okay, so I don't if you would have said you would have said you early 30s, I was about to say we got a porn star on the panel. Porn star on the panel. Goddamn me. Nah, 40 years old, you definitely better be ran through over 100 at least. All right, Silk, we gave you your answer, Silk.
Yeah, man, I heard it, dog.
Probably not Silk getting nervous, man. Silk, hey, I got it, Silk. I got it. Hey, brother Charles. Hey, brother Charles. You said brother Charles. You said you like an Amazon.
Huh?
You said you like an Amazon. What's the biggest? What's the biggest you like? What's the biggest they can get before it's like, nah, hell nah.
Like, well, I don't like ultra. I don't like if the woman's 6 foot. The biggest I want to get is like 250, 260, something like that.
Now, how tall you is, brother Charles?
I'm 6 foot, 260.
Oh, okay. So you making it make sense. I got you. So a little girl 5'8", 150, she can't do nothing for you, huh?
Well, I'm afraid I might break her in half.
Hey, Wavy.
Go ahead.
I would say something, but I mean, it sound about average. You know, maybe minorly below average, but it sound about average on what they saying. So you know what I'm saying? It really ain't. That's
I
about
mean,
what it
I
is.
want a woman that's big enough and strong enough for me to get a little, rough and freaky with,
Nah, I feel lit.
You just over there dreaming and fantasizing.
Yeah, come on, still cut it out. All right, so check me out. This is where we at right here. See, man, how do y'all feel about do a female need to cook and clean every day? Do she need to do it every day, or do it need to be maintained weekly? Charles, Misery,
help each other out and do it together.
I like that. It's on you, Misery.
Almost 8 o'clock.
Oh, Misery stepped away. All right, Jalen.
Ask the question again. My fault, brother.
I said, do a female need to cook and clean every day, or do it need to be maintained weekly?
I would say maintain weekly, honestly, bro. I mean, especially like if my woman working, bro. Like, here's my thing, bro. If I'm working, if I'm straight working, and my woman's at home all day, then I would like for the house to be kept up. You know what I'm saying? At least, you know what I'm saying, maintained. But if she's working, bro, it's supposed to be 50-50 on top after that shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. If your woman working, you working, you need to be washing the dishes and cooking sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Alternate. That's how I see this shit. And everything. That's what you call relationship supposed to be 50-50.
Realistic.
Yeah, realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't doing
Okay.
massage shit. Now, like I said, if I'm working to the fucking bone, man, don't let me act like these husbands back in the 1950s, but I couldn't.
It's like I like what that one person said. He said one woman said that, oh, I want a man to pay for all my needs and not want to have sex with me. And you know what? You know what that person said? That man's name is employment.
Back. All right, Silk.
Oh man, yeah, no, I kind of air day. Nah, man, you mean a week worth of build up, and then you comparing like, let's just say we working in a warehouse. You working in the warehouse doing 50, 60 hours. She
What's
working
the
at the
answer?
office.
Can we get your answer first, brother? Can we get your answer for the scenarios? Can we get your answer?
No, I'm not gonna be every day.
Every day.
Every day. Every day. Like
Hold up. Even if she got a job and she putting in the same amount of hours as you at work.
it depends on what she doing at work.
Oh, so that's why. Oh, my bad. Go on, get into your warehouse reference. My bad, brother.
Yeah, because if you just, you know what I'm saying, doing some old super lightweight, and I'm over here going hard, I can't even get a back massage type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you putting in major hours. I mean, especially in the warehouse or doing construction or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom.
Oh, okay. You good. Tell her we said what's goody. All right, it's on you, Charles.
Well, what about? I mean,
How do you feel about science? How do you
do
feel
you
about
believe?
science?
I believe a woman is deserving of love by one man, and she don't have to worry about that man, you know, going off with another man or woman. Oh well, it's 2024. Whatever.
How you feel about science, brother Charles? How you feel about evolution?
Evolution. I believe that in microevolution that a species or something can develop an adaptation in a very short amount of time, but not, you know, it took us millions and billions of years to get here. No.
What was the question? How do I feel about evolution? It's a scam.
Yeah.
Evolution is a scam. Ain't no way I started from a lizard and became a human.
No. That's that I agree with you on that.
Now, will I say that now? Will I say that?
It
Now,
is a
will I
lot of
say?
water around us.
Now, will I say that? We are
Nobody's made 98% of it.
we are evolved from from primates. I mean, I can agree with that because our DNA is like 97% identical. You know what I'm saying? Now, somewhere along that line, we start to gain intelligence. The closest primate I know that had that type of intelligence was I don't even know what they used to call them, but they are related to the orangutan. I forgot what they were called, but they were like way bigger than orangutans. They were like way big. That's the only primate I can see.
I like what the theory that I have is that there must have been a time in which we were transitioning from the big, rough, tough primates with no brain to intelligent beings. And during that transition time, we would have been at our weakest and at our dumbest. If that would have happened.
You're talking about when we started walking upright. That's really where what you mean. When we started walking upright and using thumbs type stuff. But the whole walking upright thing, to even walk upright, your brain has to be at a certain caliber to even pull that off.
But you
Man,
have to
I
think.
told you stop saying that, bro. I told you stop saying that goofy stuff. Hey, and just to correct you, brother Charles, monkeys got brains too, but when you said intelligence, it makes sense. But
Like,
monkeys got brains too. But
like,
Sippy D, stop saying that shit. Animals can walk upright right now, nigga. What the hell wrong with you?
here's my thing. You can't.
I didn't say
An
anything about
evolution.
I
An
don't believe in walking
evolution to
upright.
walk upright.
leave the walking upright because again, back in them days, but you gotta think orangutans don't move how chimps and apes do. They walk like regular humans. That's what I said that we, you know what I'm saying, like the closest primate to us
and the Monobo.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like those the only two we can say that we actually evolved from because you gotta think about it. Orangutans know how to do sign language very well, and that's naturally when they're born.
Our whole movement compared to animals is totally different, man. It's
I
you
see
know what?
that.
Let me
I
go pull up some.
Silky,
Look,
Sean will kick you out.
let me go slap him with these
Hey,
facts. Then
hey,
I'll be right back.
hey,
I got.
where you going? Where you going now? Where
No,
your
I'm
ass
about to go
going?
bring it up. No, you won't. You know what? I got you, buddy.
You trying to source up? You trying to source up, Jalen? He's trying. Hey, nah, hey, Jalen. Basically, Jalen, our ancestors, we got the same common ancestors as both of them, the regular monkey and the
Yeah.
bonobo and the orangutan. So that's we just got. Oh, hey, Silky D went to go so. That's basically how we gotta look at it. But what you were saying, Charles, you didn't say what?
That there would have to be a time where we were at our most vulnerable if we evolved, where our strength would be at our weakest and our brains would be at our dumbest, basically.
Yeah. I agree with you.
And we would have been wiped out. I don't know why anybody didn't think of that throughout the years and philosophical thoughts and all that.
What you talking about, brother Charles?
Where our strength would be getting basically our strength kept us from predators and stuff. But once our brains started to develop and our bodies started to get weaker, there has to have been a point where we were at our most vulnerable.
Yeah, but at the same time, we wasn't getting chased by them same animals no more. Now we doing the chasing. So it's like nature flip. You feel me?
Yeah.
So instead of us running from the every species alive and being the most hunted, we became the hunter. If you get what I'm saying.
At that point, we must have been building the beginnings of civilization, because we can't have been living in tents and stuff like that. We must have been building walls around our cities and stuff.
I feel like honestly, like I don't feel like I feel honestly like we were made off some like genetic splicing. Like I'm not gonna say I believe that, but I feel like somewhere along the line, like our DNA started to like be on some Aki shit, like someone, or just natural. But like I feel like our DNA evolved, like you know what I'm saying, started to evolve.
You've been listening to the Sumerian studies too much. That's the right.
I mean, even then, it's not. That's not even Sumerian, because if you read, I mean, you can read the apocryphal text, and it alludes the same thing. That you know what I'm saying.
That's how.
But I don't know. I just feel like I said. I feel honestly, in my opinion, I feel like we just evolved. Like I feel like our DNA, like you said, like just like with like in an instance, like just like with a pig, right? You have a pig on the farm, you release it into the wild, he come back aboard with tusk and everything. Because it's something in their genetic makeup that makes them turn back into their, you know what I'm saying, back into their wild ways.
It's the environment. The environment.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I think like at one point in time, like Sean said, like, yeah, we was being hunted, but then we could have migrated, you know what I'm saying? Our ancestors could have migrated to a place to where, it was calm, serene, and then we start to actually, evolve and shit like that. And then shit, when we learn how to start using sticks and use weapons, That was it. It is it. We about to skin y'all alive. We about to eat y'all, and we gonna be the king. You know what I'm saying? Then we gonna be the kings of just of the food chain. You know, I mean, for instance, I mean, there's reports of people in Ethiopia. You know how, like, bro, when have you ever seen somebody domesticate a wild animal from the jungle so easily as Ethiopians have? Name me one race. Name me one race that you know back in the day that used to domesticate wild animals off the whim easily. You can't. You can't. You can never go back. You can't. The farthest you can go back is Africa. So I mean, like I said, I believe in evolution, but I don't believe in evolution. I don't believe that I started as a fish, became a reptile, became an ape, and then became a human being. I don't believe that.
Where you at with that, brother Charles? Oh, brother Charles playing Call of Duty.
Huh? No.
Are you watching the anime, Charles?
Hey, what you watching? What you watching, Charles? You watching anime? Because I'm an anime fiend, Charles. What you watching?
I watched this one short clip of Madagascar.
Oh, I thought you watched some anime, man. I'm about to say, because that's my shit. That's all I watch. I don't watch nothing else but
that. Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, that's old, nigga. I'm past that. But even then, but even with Dragon Ball Z, like, I mean, shoot. I mean, they said the Saiyans used to be apes, and then they just started to evolve into humanoids. So, I mean, shit. Like I said, oh, shit, hold on, y'all.
Nah, you good. All right, so Charles, how you feel about the Big Bang Theory?
It's a good show.
Oh, not the show, Charles. I'm talking about the scientific theory.
It happened like the Bible said, where God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. God created the heavens and the earth in 7 days, or the earth in 7 days.
You believe that, Charles?
Yeah.
Okay, so he created the earth in 7 days. Well, he created the sun on the third day. I believe he created the sun on the third day, Charles. How you gonna go 2 days without a sun?
Yeah. He said, "Let there be light," and there was light. That must have been the stars and everything. Whoa. Phone's getting a little hot.
Okay. You gotta come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, Charles. You can come back next time.
Alrighty.
You know we
Have a
fuck with
good day, okay?
All right, boss. Take it easy, man.
You too.
Stay focused.
Bye.
Bye.
Brother Charles.
He said his phone was getting hot. He had to tap out.
Oh yeah, man. The mugs will blow up on your ass.
Silky D still looking for that goddamn source that said when the damn monkey started standing up, they had to have better brain.
That man ain't gonna find that.
All right, Jelly. So,
what's up?
How you feel about this NBA season, man? What we doing, man?
Look, man, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna say it like this. The Nuggets are not about to win another one. They're not about to win. Dame and Giannis, they need to learn how to play with each other because they should be dominating the whole game right now. Clippers are looking mighty scary. LeBron and them are about to turn up. They about to make it. They about to turn. They about to go on a run. We all know this. They about to go on a run. Doc Rivers is the worst coach to ever. I mean, Doc Rivers is wild. Doc Rivers needs to retire. Like, I don't know why people keep giving him a job when the only reason why you won was because the players that you had did not listen to you. They knew how to play basketball. KG knew how to play basketball. Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Rondo. Come on, man. I mean, you had the perfect squad. You know what I'm saying? After you blew up that Clippers team, that right there should have let you know right then and there like it was over for you. I ain't gonna lie. A sleeper is the Timberwolves. Timberwolves are a sleeper. Hold on. OG Professor Silky D is back. Do you got that source?
You know I got a loaded clip.
Let's get at.
Yeah, man. I went and did a few things, dog. We'd have to hop on the Google and get the keying and get the digging in and get to looking for the truth.
All right, can you tell us what you came up with so far?
I believe it's called bidipalopolism or bidipalopolism or something like that. But then again, okay, type in Homo erectus walking upright. And then we're gonna have to go to the pineal gland. We're gonna have to get into the brain to crack all this.
Oh man, you get sued up.
What you mean? Hey, the brain, that's scientific.
Not the pineal gland, goddamn it. What you think the pineal gland?
I'm just saying a piece of the brain. I'm just saying a piece of the brain is scientific. I ain't saying what is the capabilities or whatnot. I'm just saying that piece.
All right, check me out, Silk. Homo erectus is the first hominin that switched from mostly walking on their four legs to walking on two legs. Standing upright reduced exposure to sunlight, which may have been useful cooling feature to early hominids scavenging for food during the hottest parts of the day. You heard that, brother? Standing upright reduces exposure to sunlight. Ain't got nothing to do with the brain.
Type in the cause of standing upright in humans.
7 million years ago. The findings indicate the ability to walk upright occurred in our ancestors more than 7 million years ago, which may be the earliest known human ancestor. An ape man called Blase Blase, who lived in Africa roughly 7 million years ago, walked upright for much of the time, according to a new study. All right, what you want me to type in, brother? Timeline right there. If you take the timeline of 7 million years ago, you feel me, and you add that to when did humans walk out of Africa, you feel me? It's kind of, you see that goddamn you got like a 6 million years gap. But what's your question, my brother?
You silly. That is a big gap, ain't it? He said you got like a 6 million.
What do you type in, Silk?
Type in by dollarism. Bidalism. I think it's bidalism.
How to spell it, brother? Oh, you don't know?
No, just type in walk animals that walk upright. Or species that walk upright. Or that stand up or walk straight. I walk on 2 feet. There you go, the 2 legs. Now,
bipedally.
There you go. Right. That's the term.
There we go. It say at their highest speed, cockroaches run bipedally too. What the hell?
I guess when it's scared straight, huh? When they been running for his life.
Hey, hey, yep.
This man play too much.
When the lights come on, when the lights head up, that bitch pop up. Oh yeah.
Bipedalism could have allowed our ancestors to move more flexible. Instead of only relying on the trees and wooded habitats, bipedal hominids could live in the forest and the grassland.
Got my clothes on, still in the street. You mind?
All right, so Shook, we ain't never got to have this conversation no more, right? Shook, the goddamn cockroach got the same brain capacity that you were saying humans had to stop up. All right.
So the cockroach got a brain now. How big the cockroach brain is?
Look, everything got a brain. That's why I tried to correct Brother Charles on. But yeah, everything got a brain. Look.
You said it. So it say they walk, but they don't walk as commonly as humans.
Nah, but birds do.
They hop. Nah, birds kind of jump and whatnot. They don't really walk like we walk.
Birds walk straight.
You say birds walk straight. Birds fly. They don't walk.
You better go to the beach or something. Birds walk straight.
Birds walk straight.
Nah, but it say humans, birds, and occasionally apes walk bipedally. Humans, birds.
Type in human to human bipedally evolution. In the brain.
All right. And you said the brain?
In the brain.
So you gonna Google to basically agree with your ass now. Hold up. Here we go.
You said
Hey, he should have just said that, Taylor. He should have just said, hey, ask Google. He should have said, ask Google what I'm saying. All right, but here we go. Let's say there are other ways in which bipedalism could have led to increased brain size. It would, for example, have freed up the forelimbs, and this would have likely have led to the expansion and reorganization of the sensory and motor brain areas that process sensation and control movement. So this ain't got nothing to do. Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk. God damn, somebody typing hard in the motherfucker. Who that is? That's Jalen on the laptop.
Nah, I'm over here playing Mortal Kombat, my fault.
Oh, no, you good. Hey, Silk. Let Silk drop out. Silk,
what up?
All right, so look, it says that it would, for example, have freed up the forelimbs, and this would likely have led to the expansion and reorganization of the sensory and motor brain areas. So this basically saying that it would free up space off of the forelimbs and took up the same space in the motor area of rotating your legs, if you get what I'm saying. So this ain't got nothing to do, brother, with what you think it is saying, brother. I wish we had not had this conversation on here no more. All right, now here go another one. Check this out.
Wait, you just missed that whole thing, man. Now what you need to type in next is the motory sensors.
Nope, right here. Bipedalism came before large brains in human evolution. The human lineage is believed to have become bipedal as early as 4.4 million years ago, while large brains were observed about 2 million years ago. So that killed the conversation right there. Stop studying that.
The large brain ain't got nothing to do with it. The large brain ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't even know why they even correlating that. Like, just because you ain't got to have a large brain to move shit around.
That's what you to move shit around. What?
Like the motherfucking that shit had to evolve in the brain for it to happen, but you don't have to change up the brain size for it to do that.
Silk. Yes, you would have, Silk, because other shit would not be useful. That's the only reason your brain get bigger.
It just said they did it already though. It's saying that happened without it
They was
doing. It said it did that
already
years before.
Look, when you say they did, when you said they was already doing it, they just talking about early hominids walking upright. So that's it.
What? And that's what I'm telling you.
But that don't got nothing to do with the brain. The brain, nothing, brother. It clearly say right here that it just freed up the forelimbs, and this would have led to the expansion of reorganization. It's talking about sensory and motor brain areas, bro, that process sensation and control movement. This ain't got nothing to do with thinking. This ain't got shit to do with processing information. This ain't got shit to do with running for your life. This ain't got shit to do with fight or flight. This ain't got shit to do with emotions. Silk, what I'm saying is we looking at two different studies. And I just proved your argument wrong with this 4.4 million years ago, hominids walking upright, but only 2 million years ago, they got larger brains. So basically what they mean by the larger brains is they start thinking more. They start getting more smarter, brother. They start getting more modern. We good?
Can you type in what I need you to type in is brain, motor sensory, and bipolypism.
Nah. Cause see now I see that you don't even know what motor sensory mean. That just told me right there you don't even know what motor sensory mean. Brother Daniel, man, I ain't see your ass in about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
We're
What's
gonna
good?
see the correlation.
Hello?
D. Yeah, what's good, boss?
I'm just chilling right
Mo-
now. What's going on?
Already, man. I see you getting that money, man. Motor sensory is like about moving your limbs, brother. That's like running. That's like your brain telling your arms to run. That's all that is. Your brain telling your leg to move. So
It's
you gotta
all
stop,
correlation.
brother,
It's all relativity.
brother. I just proved your theory wrong. Now you can never say that again about that animal walking upright. Bullshit. You can never say it again, brother. I just proved you wrong. All right, now
They
this
don't
way.
walk upright like that. They walk up like that rarely. They don't walk up like upright permanently.
Who is they?
Them animals you talking about? Lizards,
Brother,
roaches,
brother,
bird.
brother. It said that bipedalism would have led to sensory and the
The
motor.
evolution.
Tell me, it say bipedalism would have led to motor sensory in the brain, and basically like how to move different body parts different ways, brother. That's all that was saying. It ain't said shit
It
about
would have led.
right, and that's the part would. So they won't even know. They making the correlation. They're just trying to say, well, this will make this happen, and this might make this happen. They only come on, Silk. That's really where I want to stop you at. But I've got to tell you, this conversation is pseudo, and we should not be having.
Nah, I give it a tie. If anything, you know what? We'll come back to it. That's all right. We got.
Silk, I just wiped your ass with the flow. Hold on, let me show you again.
No, you ain't. What you mean?
What is
You
motor
heard what
sensory? What is motor sensory?
What you mean? What is motor sensory? That's like a motherfucking alcohol test. Like when you get pulled over.
Silk, look. That's what I'm saying. Yo, motherfuckers, look. It said that bipedalism would have allowed the brain to free up space from controlling the limbs and would take more onus on the motor system. The motor system, they basically talking about moving other body parts different ways. You got more. You walking upright, so some shit you don't even have to touch no more. So it's gonna give you more motor sensory over other things, or majority
That's
of
what
everything.
I'm saying. It's the evolution of the whole shit.
Look, that's not evolution of nothing, Silk. You got to slow down, bro. The only thing that's evolution of is a damn hominid walking upright. But what we talking
Wait,
about,
the key is there. The key is there. Okay, the key to the fucking secret is there, man. You know what? I'm gonna find it.
what's the motor sensory again? What's the motor sensory? Make sure we're on the same page.
That's playing baseball. That's give you the ability to run, jump, motherfucking grab shit, motherfucking flick a motherfucker off. all that shit. Think using hands. That's that's what I'm saying. It's the whole key to evolution right there. It's right in that motherfucking. It's all right though. I got you though. I'm a crack it, man. It's all right when I come back with it. Yeah, I'll have my last laugh.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's not the key to evolution, because we can't look at ourselves like we better than no animal. We can't look at ourselves like we better than the animal that's walking on 4 legs right now. We can't look at ourselves like that. We not special, bro. You feel me? We found our niche in this world and we conquered it. But we not special.
What you talking about? We on the food chain.
But at the end of the day, we not special, Silk. We not special. Mother Nature is still Mother Nature. Your ass can get wiped out by a tornado while the ant go be underground. So we gotta slow down. We not more special than the ant. We not more special than the cockroach or anything that walk on 4 legs. So that's
when
where
you got a magnet and you put that sun on the ant. Are you now playing God to that ant?
No, you being unrealistic with you being unnatural. You're going against nature. You being a damn evil demon.
It's crazy.
You being a goddamn damn cannibal. You fucking up the earth. You fucking up
Said a
the world.
cannibal. I mean, it said a cannibal.
Yeah, this thing. I know, right?
We gotta cut it out. We gotta let Mother Nature take her course. And we are no special. We're not special than a goddamn alligator. We're not special than a water buffalo. Alligators been here longer than we have. Goddamn rhinos and hippopotamus and whales been here goddamn longer than we have. So we ain't no special.
We ain't better than no unicorn.
Nah, ain't no such thing as a unicorn, goddamn.
Wait a minute, hold on, brother. If you go to the Britannica, wait. If you go to the Britannica dictionary, the unicorn is representative of the rhino. Remember, there are 2 rhinos. One rhino has two horns, and the other one has the big long horn.
Have you ever seen if we Google a picture of a goddamn unicorn, it ain't gonna be no rhino, it's gonna be a horse. So cut it out. I don't know what this ain't Greek mythology.
Silk. Go to the Britannica Garden. I mean the Britannica Dictionary and type in unicorn, and it's gonna tell you that it's gonna talk about the Asian rhinoceros. It's the one with the long horn. Remember, there are 2 rhinoceros. One has 2 horns, one's short and long, so like kind of long, and then the other one is super long. That's the unicorn. Type in the Britannica. Type it in and see if I'm lying. Matter of fact, Sean, you got a MacBook.
No, I know what you're referring to actually. 'Cause they actually had that in what was it in I think it was either Shazam. They had the rhino unicorns
That was
it.
the whole reason why, that was the whole reason why, whenever I seen the unicorn in the Bible, I said, "Bro, ain't no more unicorns in the Bible." Until I went back and I looked at the Britannica.
But look. This is where you taking things out of context. This is where you taking.
How am I taking things out of context? But the Britannica dictionary been around before me and you.
Slow down, brother. Slow down. What you talking about and what we know as a unicorn are 2 different things. You talking about? Listen to me, right? Oh, okay, come. Okay, that's all you were saying, because the whole world think we talking about regular goddamn unicorn.
Stupid. I'm just saying, bro. People are dumb, bro. That's all I'm saying. People are dumb.
The whole world think we talking about regular unicorn.
Niggas ain't talking about no damn horse with a horn on it, nigga. I believe in Pegasus before I believe in I believe in a flying horse before I believe in a horse with a horn.
So you saying that a unicorn is a rhino?
Yeah, it's a rhino in the Britannica dictionary, bro. That's what it is, bro. It's an Asian rhinoceros. I forgot what they used to call them. It's like a specific scientific word. Type it in.
All right, let me look it up. All right, let me share my screen. Man, this nigga wild, man. It say unicornis. Hey, Jalen wild, man.
That's what they was calling. That's where unicorn come from. Unicorn is what I'm talking about, bro.
That's wild. Hey, when you think of unicorn, this is the last thing your ass picture in your head right here.
That's the last thing I'm gonna think of. I'm like, what a rhino? That don't make no sense. I didn't know. But then when I looked up the actual name, unicornis, That's where they got it from. Unicorn. And those rhinoceros were only found in Asia. They were only found in Asia. Not in Madagascar, but in Asia.
They say unicorns did exist, but they probably were rhinos, not horses. Sibiricum is known as a Siberian unicorn because of its unusual long horn. It was the largest rhinoceros of the Quaternary period, which ran through roughly 2.5 million to 12,000 years ago. Why did Marco Polo call a rhino a unicorn? Marco Polo never heard of rhinoceros. Unicorns he already believed exist. Therefore, an animal that moved about 4 legs with a horn on its nose had to be a unicorn, even if it might be somewhat disappointing specimen of the species. All right, so we just learned something today. Goddamn me, they was calling goddamn rhinos unicorns outside of the United States. We just learned something.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why, like, when I was reading the Bible, bro, they was talking about, a unicorn. I'm like, what the heck is a unicorn? Why would a Greek mythology animal be in the Bible? That don't make no sense. So I had to do some further digging and everything, and that's why I found it was called unicornus. The most dumbest thing. And people be thinking that, like these people had us fooled for the longest and everything.
So what the Bible said about a unicorn?
It was just saying. It's just. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me look it up so I can give you the actual what you call them.
Brother Daniel, what the Bible said about a unicorn, man? You got unicorns in your book, but what the hell?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Wait. So
you capping, bro.
So in Numbers chapter 23, verse 22, God brought them out of Egypt, and he had his word the strength of a unicorn. That's one. Numbers 24 and 8, God brought him forth out of Egypt. But I don't know. That's a rich guy. Deuteronomy, his glory is like the firstling of his bullock, and his horns are like the horns of unicorns.
Hey, brother Daniel, you don't read your Bible.
Job 39,
Why you say
39
that?
9 through 12. Will a unicorn be willing to serve thee or abide by the crib? Can thou bind the unicorn with his band in the furrow, or will he
You don't read your Bible, brother Daniel.
Why you say that?
Nah, brother Daniel, don't let that man come at your neck like that, man.
No, ask him why you say that.
Because you don't know what a unicorn is. You talking about you never heard of a unicorn in the Bible. I
never heard of it. I said I don't know what he's talking about. Like I don't know in which context and all that it was used in, bro.
Look at the screen.
I don't remember. I don't know. This is what I'm saying, bro. I don't got the whole Bible memorized, bro. That's what you're saying, bro.
I got you.
Well, you're right. We gotta ask Brother Dwayne this.
Hell no. What the hell you talking about? You right, nigga. If you believe in the Bible, God say you better use my words, spin my words.
That's clear as day,
you
bro.
better know my word. What the hell?
But I'm saying that's clear as day, bro. He referred to their strength. He talking about, I guess, the strength of a unicorn, bro. So,
all right, so you think unicorns are real, brother Daniel?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You saying God lying?
That don't mean God. That don't. How you get God lying out of that, bro? How you get that? How you get that, bro?
Play these games, bro.
Shit.
Oh, man, that was funny.
It say God brought them out of Egypt. He had, as it were, the strength of a unicorn. Now let's see if you got unicorns in Egypt or the Bible line. Let's see that.
I don't know. You can look it up though.
Yeah, we about to look it up.
I ain't Jesse, bro. I don't just go to scream and shit, defend this shit, just cause bro. She gotta make sense, bro. But if it make, I don't just go to screaming. No, this is what it is. No, I don't do that shit, bro. If I don't know what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't heard from Brother Jesse ever since.
Hey, look at this shit. They don't feature. I asked Google evidence.
But that didn't say it was unicorns. He said he used the strength of it like a unicorn, bro.
I got you. Hold on real quick.
Didn't say it was unicorns in Egypt, though, bro.
I got you, brother Daniel. Slow down, brother Daniel. Slow down. They say he brought them out of Egypt with the strength of a unicorn. I got you. Slow down. It says, I asked Google evidence unicorns in Egypt. It says they don't feature in any myth or legend. We do find them listed as ordinary animals in Egyptian hieroglyphs. They do show up alongside other horned animals. These argue strongly that the Egyptians thought of the unicorn as both real and nothing special. All right, now let's find um hieroglyphs. Let's see what the fuck they talk about. They talking about I know they ain't talking about the oryx. Let's find out. But yeah, so basically, brother Daniel, you basically saying that you basically saying that it ain't saying that they had unicorns in Egypt. It's just saying that unicorn that they was talking about unicorn. Okay, here you go right here. This argues all right, other horn. So it's saying that the typhon is a unicorn. Now let's go look find out what a typhon is. This in ancient Egypt right here, y'all.
Damn, you ain't got no Hebrew Israelites on here.
I guess they ain't want no smoke tonight, man. You know how
I'm
it
gonna
be.
say, bro,
Brother
I
Daniel,
had,
brother
yeah,
Daniel, you missed it. You missed it.
well,
Brother Dwayne went 1 against 2. Brother Dwayne was going one
hold up, bro,
against
you
two.
break
He was
slow.
cooking their ass.
For real?
Man, dog, I'm talking about Brother Dwayne, bro. Hey, Brother Dwayne was definitely on his worst behavior yesterday, bro. Like he was not playing no games. But yeah, bro. But
Well,
like I
look,
said, but Typhon, bro. Yeah, but Typhon was like this serpent. Was like this serpent that was created by Gaia and Tartarus. That was like her
yeah,
last. That was like her last child of the fence to fight against Zeus and
okay,
everything. And Typhon was like basically he was fucking them niggas up. Like to the point to where like even Zeus had to run away. And that's where they say the Egyptian gods get their animal heads from. But
okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like that's what they say, like, like the how the eagle is represents towards Ra, how Baset is like a lion. It was like shit like
yeah,
that. But nah, that nigga right there was the true Satan. That nigga right there, he was not playing no game. He was fucking them niggas up. He made them niggas run from Mount Olympus. Them niggas went into hiding. Read it. I read that story so many times. And actually, that's actually another story of where they get the great serpent. Like I said, like the dragon, like the serpent that came out the water
yeah,
and everything. That's one of the stories they got that from. But it was another story in Sumeria where before Earth was created, it was a deity called Tiamat. Her husband wound up getting killed by her son. She got mad and then she turned into this fiery serpent. Enlil, which was Yahweh, he wanted up defeating the serpent and split the body into two. He used one body to make the earth and the other body to make like the stars and some shit like that, like the heavens. Like,
okay.
but yeah, bro, like the Typhon. I don't know why they said Typhon was a unicorn because Typhon was not did not have no type of distinction of
Oh
that
no,
shit.
it say he was a viper. It's
A
a
viper?
different type. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
different type. It's
Yeah.
a different Egyptian. Because you look right here, Jalen. Egyptians, it say a kind of Egyptians called the antelope. They called the antelope a unicorn. That's what I was trying to get down to. Hey,
Okay. But see,
kind of.
but even then though, a viper, there's some vipers that actually have a horn on their face. Like I forgot what type of viper it is, but it's a viper that has like a horn coming out of his nose,
Yeah,
like one
yeah,
horn.
it do. It was just like the same name of two different things. Like
Yeah,
one of them
type
was
shit.
what you was talking about,
Yeah,
and one of them was right here.
I think what they did was that they were just calling them like unicorns or some shit like that because they had, like I said, one horn. Because that's what it means. Like unicorns mean like an animal with one horn type shit.
Yeah.
So, bro, like that's what I be saying, bro, because like, and it's crazy because like you can ask, like I ain't talking about Brother Daniel, of course, you know what I'm saying, but I'm talking about like real, like pure blown in the church everyday Christians, bro. Like when you ask them about that, they don't even know what the heck, you know, they be like, oh, you know, the Bible was just saying, nah, brother, like y'all don't even know if it was real or not. Y'all just saying, oh, the Bible is mysterious, it works in mysterious ways. Nah, let's see. So now you're lying to me. Now I'm about to punch you in
And
the head.
so the Egyptians thought a unicorn was an antelope, and what you said, the Asians thought a unicorn said a unicorn was an antelope.
Yo, it
Okay.
was a rhinoceros
So you
and
got,
everything.
I'm pretty sure that horse story, goddamn, probably came from Greece.
That horse story came from the Greeks because if I'm not mistaken, the unicorn was already like frolicking like in the lands and everything, and then the unicorn would wind up disappearing, and then Pegasus would wind up becoming the main animal
Ain't
like
that the same thing? Ain't that the
nah.
same type of animal?
In a sense, yes, but Pegasus was just a winged horse. It was just a winged horse. It was nothing else about it. It was really
But they got,
special.
but don't they only got horns on? Only got a
Nah,
horn?
Pegasus don't have no horns. Pegasus just have wings.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all it was, bro. Like, yeah, it was just goofy shit, stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? That people, you know what I'm saying? Because like the Greeks, you know, they really had nothing but like goats and like you know antelopes out there.
horse,
They didn't, really, you know, and horses,
horse.
but yeah, they had horses, but you know, before then people don't know, but a lot of them niggas
That's
used to
all the
ride like
Arabs. That's
antelopes.
all the Arabs had horses and cattle.
Yeah, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, bro, them niggas didn't know what the hell. Like you said, like Marco Polo even said, like he called, you know, what I'm saying any one horn animal he seen, he called a unicorn, unicorn. So, but yeah, man. So like when you ask a Christian if are unicorns real in the Bible, they say no, he lying because he don't know.
It just ain't the type of unicorn they think it is, huh?
Exactly. But
I
anyway,
just,
we need to get to the bottom of like why the Bible is completely, how can I say, it's not the Bible. Put it this, bro. Christians, and again, I ain't talking about Brother Daniel. You know what I'm saying? Because Brother Daniel is a different kind. Like he believes in the Bible, like, but he don't consider himself a Christian. We already discussed that, so this not directed towards him. But we have to start talking about how the Bible goes back and forth from different timelines. You know what I'm saying, within itself. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think I was talking to Sister Yael one time and she said that I didn't know the Bible. And I'm just like, how you gonna tell me I didn't know the Bible when I'm giving you bit by bit? See, what y'all like to do is that y'all like to jump through different verses, knowing damn well that that's not how the Bible works. The Bible is written by what is being seen, bit by bit. I hate when they try to jump through. Oh, let's go to Isaiah this. Let's go to Romans this. Like y'all jump from the New Testament and the Old Testament. No, brother, keep it how it's supposed to be, chronological, my nigga. Like keep it like it is. Y'all niggas, like I said before, the Hebrew Israelites cannot be the chosen people because the original Hebrew Israelites already went to New Jerusalem. The door closed. The niggas that came out of the wilderness were the ones who created the fake Christianity. They was talking about that, oh, they was getting thrown into the lions then. Nigga, that happened way before. That happened way before. That was happening during the times when Jesus was already walking. After Jesus had closed the doors to New Jerusalem, Rome fell. So how the fuck was the people still getting thrown into the Colosseums when everything in Rome fell, everything crumbled? It doesn't make sense. That's why I was trying to tell them, like, I was trying to tell them yesterday, I'm like, bro, y'all arguing over the same fucking book when both of y'all wrong because y'all not the true chosen people because the doors closed on y'all. If your ancestor wasn't there when the doors closed, it's not, you know what I'm saying, that you're not the chosen people. The Christians, y'all created this fake ass Jesus and went to the Zoroastrian, and went from there, and you know, y'all created the whole heaven and hell bullshit. Yeah, like y'all created Jesus and used Jesus. What's wrong? Y'all created Jesus and used Jesus, and then Now, this Jesus that, the modern day Christians pray to and worship is the modern day Satan. But, they ain't gonna want to talk about that. They're not like they don't want to talk about that because how can you use and say his name Jesus when he literally told y'all before the doors closed that his name was going to change and his apostles' names was going to change? You get what I'm saying? And again, and to further prove that the Christians made this up and are worshiping the devil is because y'all came as if, like the Christians came as if they were Christ, but then y'all forced people into believing this fake ass doctrine and everything. Y'all forced. Jesus never came, everywhere he went, he never forced a belief on people. He just told them either you believe or you don't believe. Wherever it happens, it's on y'all. That was basically what it is. So for you to sit here and say that y'all come through as Christ, but y'all forced and y'all killed, y'all raped, and y'all pillaged in the name of this Jesus, how? How is that justified? All right, bet. Well, shoot, my woman said that I gotta get off. I'm gonna talk to y'all in about the next 45 minutes. I'm about to eat.
All right, Big Jalen. All right, Big Jalen. Bantu, what's goody?
What's the word, brother?
Oh
What's going
man,
on, man?
running through these verses, man. Talking about how these goddamn Hebrews jump from Genesis to goddamn Mark. Like
Nah, man. That's called precepts, man. That's called precepts, man. You got to chill. I don't even know if that's the real definition of precepts. Shit, I don't know, but you know how they do, man. They
Precepts is just a law, bro.
It's a what?
All precepts is a law. It's a law.
It's a law.
Yeah, that's it, bro. So the stuff Brother Darkness be doing, bro, I don't know about all this.
the precepts and the, what does he call them? The persona, not the personification, something you were saying. Yeah.
the principality.
The principality. There you go. The principality.
The duality. The two witnesses.
Where Brother Darkness at, man? He was on here a little while ago. Man, what y'all brothers on though, man? Ain't no Hebrews out tonight. You know me, man. I like the Hebrew hunt. You know what I'm saying? Where they at? Good. I'm looking for the Abrahamic faithers, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the curse. They always talk about them curses, man. That's the only curse on our people, man. That Abrahamic faith, man. So we need to get that shit up out of here. But nah, man, I'm out here chilling, man, on the job right now. I see my nigga.
Unmute your damn mic. Sicky D, you know Bantu. Unmute your damn mic. You know Bantu. God damn it.
Yeah, already, Pimp. Yeah, I see you already, man. My bad. You know, I'm just over here. Sometimes I be chilling, dog. I'll just let you get it out. I wasn't trying to interrupt or nothing. Already, Pimp. Yeah, I see you, dog. Yeah, I'm at work too, bro. So I figured, deal you.
Oh yeah, you like me, better. You be getting that bread on the clock, that easy money.
Every episode.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Cut the check.
I leave it to some people. We under a curse right now that we got to go to work. Nigga, please, shit. I ain't doing a goddamn thing at work.
hey, they don't be under a curse Friday when that paycheck hit, huh? Then it's hallelujah. Hallelujah, God bless you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. So, some of that stuff the Hebrews say, I kind of see where they coming from. Some of it I even agree with. They take that shit too far, bro. You know, they take that too far.
That's what that's what Brother Darkness be saying.
Bro, they take that shit too far, bro. Like, I'm not finna walk around calling myself cursed, bro. You gotta watch what come out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I was just finna say that, bro, because I know in spirituality they tell you what you speak come out your mouth, you speak that into existence. So do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible that when they out there on the street corners holding them Bibles, which I consider spell books, and having them stars of David's, which is portals, you know what I'm saying? Do you think it's possible that they actually putting curses on our people by identifying our people to them curses?
Nah, bro. I think you got the ability to override whatever somebody else say. So I don't think a
I
person
was
can
just
verbally curse
telling
you.
Darkness.
I
I
don't
was
think a
just telling
person can
Darkness
verbally
yesterday.
curse you, bro, unless you accept the shit.
What's up?
And then once you accept it, then you just curse yourself.
No, I
That's
was
what I was
just
just gonna
telling
say. Like
Darkness. No, I was
Huh?
just
for the
telling
people,
Darkness
for the
yesterday.
weak minds.
I say the way they speak it is totally different. Like when back in the ancient times, when they spoke into existence, when they spoke about shit, the whole style of the way they spoke it was totally different. Like you know what I'm saying? They spoke like literally. They spoke authentically. They spoke like you know what I'm saying truatically. They wasn't speaking in like the way the whole style of speaking it is today, or how they translated it.
Like, yeah, I understand where they come from. They kind of like, they remind me of the Nation of Islam for some reason, bro. You know, they just remind me of the Nation of
Yeah, you
Islam.
right. You right. It's a cult. You right. A cult
You
just
know,
like that.
I'm not.
You
Nah,
right.
I ain't saying it's a code, but I'm saying the way
Nah,
they
nah.
talk about,
That's what it is. That's what it is.
like how they talk about how black people get done so wrong and we getting fucked over.
Appealing
I
to
don't,
emotion. Appealing to emotion.
bro. I don't. That's why I say, bro, I don't see this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how we getting fucked over in today's world, bro. Maybe some shit 30, 40 years ago, maybe, bro. But anybody in they mid 30s or below, or even they early 40s or below, bro, I don't see no oppression going on.
Yeah,
Like,
that's just something to please. That's just something to give people an excuse for their situation. You know what I'm saying? People that want a handout that don't excuse to why you in your situation and shit like that, man.
yeah, I don't see, oh, we curse, or we under this curse. In that case, then if a curse stretch out that goddamn far, bro, you wouldn't have every black person reality would be the same, and that's just not the reality
We
of it.
wouldn't have no millionaires.
We wouldn't have no millionaires,
Exactly.
bro.
We wouldn't make it
We
to the
wouldn't have
NBA. We wouldn't make it to
none of
the
that shit, bro.
NFL.
If we were just so cursed, bro, like, oh, we just cursed, bro. Oh, all this stuff coming down on us. Like,
Hey, you know
nah.
what that remind me of? That brings me to think about Mansa Musa.
Man,
Y'all
they
know
create.
about Mansa Musa, right?
Come on,
Yeah,
Silk. Come
yeah.
Yeah,
on, man.
richest black
Y'all,
man.
Silk. Drop it on us. Goddamn, drop it on us.
Oh,
Drop it on
well,
us.
shit. He was the motherfucking most richest motherfucking man of the world, supposedly, right? Richest ever.
Yeah.
And apparently he ruled the time and shit. But they claim he was the one that bankrupted Egypt, was it? I believe.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, he accumulated so much of his wealth. I guess because he had all the gold and diamonds.
He was a
Yeah, he had
Muslim.
all the
Wasn't he a
gold.
Muslim too?
I mean, well, everybody was kind of, they was big Muslims. That was kind of like the
Yeah.
regular kind of,
No,
what I
I
mean,
only
right?
say that. I only say that for a reason because you bringing up all his gold, and look, if you look at the Middle East, gold don't come from over there. I believe that a lot of his gold that was around from back then, that shit is in places like Dubai. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them got all that shit, bro.
Yeah, they holding on to that shit. Cause they said it was
Yeah.
what 2/3 of the world's gold came from. He controlled 2/3 of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
60%. You know what I'm saying of the gold of the minerals right there. So, but
That
man,
shit in
that shit
Dubai,
crazy.
man. Yeah.
I mean, but he had wealth though. Like he had money and he had power. Like I said, he was the richest guy on the planet at the moment. Our period, right?
Yeah, he definitely wasn't under no curses.
So how impressed was we? If this, it's like,
Hallelujah.
what the fuck? If this motherfucker was the richest nigga in history, how could I mean? But then again, I need to do more research on that guy that just died though. The one in Nigeria, the banker, the one that
Oh
was
no,
running there.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When Mansa Musa had all that bread, he ain't had no competition. It wasn't no competition.
That nigga was rich too though. He was
He wasn't around. He wasn't around, Silk. Listen to me. I'm telling
I'm
you.
just saying.
When
Yeah.
Mansa Musa had all that bread, nobody else in the world was fucking with him.
Real talk.
He was tipping the scale, you feel me?
You know
But
why
he
he
was
bankrupted him, though, right?
but he
They
was
say when he
Muslim.
showed up, he gave everybody gold bars and shit. He made everybody rich when he showed up. So ain't
Bro,
nobody want to
only way
work.
you got an economy is if you got people at the bottom and people at the top. If it ain't
Right,
nobody if it ain't nobody at the bottom, bro, the people at the top don't exist. So they
right,
leveled a whole playing field when he went through there and
right.
started giving out shit. So now people don't live kind of like they don't need the government. They don't need that shit. Like,
How
'cause
long
all
did the
that shit
goddamn money last? Like, okay, so he made everybody rich. Like, okay, and they blew it, but how long did it last? Like, they ain't never go back to work.
Silk, that ain't the point. That ain't the point. Just the point is that he tipped
But
the
they wasn't working
scale.
then though.
But nah,
that nigga took the fuck
that
out
ain't
the
that ain't. We ain't got to worry about that. The point is he tipped the scale and he broke the economy. That's the point. You feel me? You can't
That
go
nigga
in.
was the economy.
That's not a
What
how
about
without a how.
what about all them famous black inventors that we had during times of oppression and shit like that? Shit, they wasn't under no curses. They used their creativity to get themselves out of curses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So there's plenty
They
of
stole a
examples
lot of
to show.
patents though. They kept most of
You
the
said
patents
what?
on a lot. They kept a lot of the patents on that shit. But I mean, yeah, the black
Oh
inventors.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they didn't get
But I'm saying though, like
I mean, someone could
it's a
argue they was under a
go
curse,
ahead, go
but
ahead.
they didn't benefit off of that shit really. They got all that shit took from them.
that part.
Yeah, they
Oh
got all that
yeah.
shit too. So
You
you
right,
created the
you
shit,
right,
but you
you
ain't
right.
benefit. But today, I don't think so.
Yeah, today, yeah, I believe that people are creating mental prisons in their own mind off based off of the shit that they believe in. You know what I'm saying? When you believe in this shit, it actually manifests in your life. You're gonna be living that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? How can
Yeah,
you
for
work
real.
like even me, because I was an Israelite at first, for a little minute. And shit, I ain't gonna lie, nigga, learning all that racism and shit, it makes it hard for you to go to work and have to work for a white motherfucker because you feeling like, oh, I'm under a curse. And
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, man, that shit just fucks up your whole brain. You feel me?
It makes you
Now,
Shit fuck up.
now
unhuman.
it's like,
Like,
Shit
like
fuck your whole
humanity,
reality up.
humanity is not even real. You unhumanity.
right. It puts you in like its own, that shit got its own little world, bro. Like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad to be free from all that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Hey, we
But
gonna have a
yeah,
hey, Bantu. When your off day?
what's up, bro?
When
My
your off
off
day?
day is on shit, man. This week I'm working 6 days. I'm off on Sunday though. It's Sunday.
Hey, Sunday we're gonna do your interview. Surviving Hebrew Israelite. My boy Bantu. My boy Bantu. Hey, Bantu was a Hebrew Israelite and he survived to make it out of the court. He made it out the court. He gonna give us inside information. He gonna give us the code name. He gonna give us the code word. Hey, this Sunday, y'all be there. This Sunday we're
Oh
going
yeah,
live.
for Sunday.
Surviving Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, them Hebrew
For
Israelites.
Sunday.
Like I say, some of the stuff they say could be valid, but a bunch of that, oh, we curse. Oh, our people this and that. Oh, this. Nah, bro.
Hey, Brother Daniel, you gave us a great assessment. Brother Daniel, you gave us a great assessment. You said they act like the Nation of Islam, and you're exactly right. It's a cult.
Yeah.
Hey, but wait, hold up though. So what y'all know about them goddamn what they call them error correction codes and binary code? Y'all been digging into any of that lately?
Nah, sir, you sound pseudo.
It's
It's apparently it's like this new technology. Well, not new, but it's old because they're saying everything runs off of ones and zeros and shit. Then it's all binary. It's all
Yeah,
computer coded.
that's technology. That's technology, computer coding. Yeah, we don't know nothing about that over here. We specialize in Black African power over here. You know what I'm talking about? Red, black, and green.
I try to do all fields as much as I can, as far as I can. You know what I'm saying? If I spill over the binary code, I just spill over into it. And I just so happen to spill over into it because the Egyptians been knew about it, apparently.
Nah, they ain't know nothing about it. That's our technology. So it's like you know how in the Matrix, how they got that screen with all them numbers going up and down. It's kind of like that, but on the computer screen. That's all it is, binary code. And that's computer.
But like our DNA, how our DNA holds traits, it holds information in it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So think about that.
It ain't much to think about, brother. It's called evolution, my brother. It ain't much to think about.
Here we go.
And I was gonna say something, but I didn't mean to switch the topic back. But we was talking about the Israelites. Do you know anything about British Israelism? Are y'all familiar with that?
Hell
Nah.
no.
Well, if you ever get a chance, Google it one day. Look up British Israelism, and it's basically a European version of the Hebrew Israelites, bro. And it was around before the Hebrew Israelites were even thought of, bro. They had the 12 tribes chart
Man,
linking
what's
all
they
the Europe.
daddy? Hey, what's the Hebrew Israelites' daddy name? What's that nigga name? Cherry?
Abba Bivens or
Nah, Cherry.
which one you
You ain't
talking
never
about?
heard, you ain't never heard of Cherry?
Nah, I probably have, but I'm not familiar right now.
Cherry. I think his name. Hold up. I got it in my phone. It's the
With
nigga
the
that
Hebrew,
created Hebrew Israelites.
the Hebrew Israelites, they
But
gonna
look
always
though,
come out of the book of Deuteronomy though, bro. And they gonna
but
William
call
look,
them.
Cherry.
the theology that the Hebrew Israelites use, the British Israelism, they were using the same theology. That was even claiming King James was a British Israel, that they had the 12 tribes. They were all direct descendants of the 12. They got a 12 tribes chart, bro. Like, just Google it if you ever get a chance, bro. I'm telling you, British Israelism. But the concepts that they started, a lot of Hebrew Israelites, they have those same concepts, but just a black version of it, bro.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying what the Hebrew Israelites gonna go to when you show them that, they gonna go to
Uh-huh.
the book of Deuteronomy, bro, and they gonna say who does
Oh
that
yeah.
fit. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna be like, yeah, this
Nah,
is fake.
hey, look, brother Daniel. This where they don't fit at. On that scripture, it said you would not be sold. Nobody will buy you. They can't. Soon as we got off that goddamn boat over here, we was getting sold. Ask Silky D. Soon as we got off that goddamn boat over here, we was getting
Yeah, I
sold to
know, but I'm
Texas.
saying
No, they're gonna say no. They're gonna say that word means to redeem you. No man shall redeem you. That word buy means redeem. That's what they're gonna say.
And that's a
They
lie.
first sold us for spices and seasonings and guns and shit and gunpowder and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They traded them off. That's what they did. They said, we're gonna take these people here. Y'all can have this seasoning, have these spices. Here go a couple of guns. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So you
brother
can round up
Daniel.
some more
Hey,
slaves,
hold up,
and
Silk.
we'll be back.
Hold up, Silk. They like to bring up Deuteronomy 28, but
yeah,
that scripture specifically say, and nobody will buy you, nobody will want you. That specifically say that. Soon as we got off these goddamn ships, man, I'm talking about we was going like hotcakes, nigga. We was the best thing smoking, nigga. You had muscles, nigga. You had a female with a couple of kids, nigga. Hey, man, say, man, hot dollar, man. You seen what was that movie, Silk? Silk, what was that movie we was talking about? Black Panther. What that was, Silk? That was Black Panther. Or that white dudes. Give me 20 of them. Give me 20 of them. Silk, what that was?
man.
Black. You muted, Silk. You muted.
That was Woman King.
Woman King. Yeah, nigga say,
Yeah.
give me 20 of them. Give me 20 of them.
Give me 10 more. And then they say, yo, you playing around with me. Give me another 10. Just for fucking around. That's how shit was going down.
Yeah, that's,
And
I
then
don't know,
too,
bro.
and
Like I said, I don't know. Like,
go ahead. Go ahead.
you said say they wouldn't know, but what scriptures that you said? It said, I mean, what
Deuteronomy
verse?
28. Deuteronomy
What verse?
28. That same scripture they bring up. They bring it up every time you talk to a Hebrew Israelite. They go bring
Yeah,
that
bro, but
scripture up.
you got 68. You got 68 verses in 28. You know.
What
Oh no,
about that whole chapter though? What about that whole chapter? It got the blessings of Deuteronomy as well. And it also the blessings say if you keeping the laws and commandments, that these blessings shall come upon you. It say basically it's all the curses that you read in Deuteronomy, they're basically reversed into curses, bro. I mean into blessings. You know what I'm saying? So if you read that chapter in its entirety, all it's showing you is the pros and cons. That's all. It ain't no curses. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you say you curse, you know what I mean? That means you've been keeping laws and commandments and shit by now to break those curses. So we should see the blessings of Deuteronomy affecting you too. You
Hey,
get what I'm saying?
Bando.
Because it's
Hey, brothers. Y'all gotta remember this shit. It was 400 years of slavery, but even after the slavery, you can't never forget the motherfucking segregation. Don't forget about the segregation. We always think about the other shit, and then we forget about the segregation. Don't forget the segregation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a motherfucking war. It's a battle. It was.
Sid, what about the renegade slave owners that said in the South that said fuck the law? What about them?
That held off, like, yeah, like held off
20,
before,
20
even
more
after the
years.
government. Fuck the government. Yeah, they
20
ain't
more
worried.
years. It kept slaves 20 more years, goddamn it.
And then you know what they really don't talk about is the factories, like where they were trying to make them, where they was making them where they was sexing them out and making the babies and in house making slaves. You know what I'm saying? They're like, we tired of getting them from the fair, from the flea market. We just gonna make our own.
Yeah, breed them like dogs, man. It's fucked up.
Dirty game. You know what I'm saying? And them boys be like, they didn't know the game. They didn't know what was gonna happen when they put them on them ships. What was gonna happen to them slaves? They had no idea what was gonna happen. What they was gonna be put through.
So the worst thing you could say is they sold themselves. We sold
They didn't even know.
That's the worst thing you could ever say. If they would have known that this other tribe was about to get shipped all the way across the world and endure these harsh conditions by the white man, by the Tomahawk, by the Cracker, by the Neanderthal, by the Wedo, they would have said, "Oh hell no, I'm gonna sell you to another tribe. Fuck y'all crackers." You feel me? So we got to be realistic with ourselves. Not just that, but the power play. You feel me? If your ass go watch Woman King, man, that goddamn black nigga ain't had no choice. As big as he was, he had no fucking choice. If he would have told that white man no, his dumb ass would have got killed right there.
Well, he told him. I mean, he had to man up for that shit, and still like he was scared. Yeah, you can see like they made them niggas timid. Like, I mean, not really timid. I mean,
they had the cannons, they had the weapons, they had the ships with the guns on them.
That nigga was showing up and he was taking over his daddy's robe. And what that nigga was like a lieutenant now, he had that military behind him. And he wasn't even deep. It was only him, like a couple, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas ain't even had to show up heavy. But when they do show up heavy, they showing up with the guns. And you know what I'm saying? Them niggas can fight,
I recommend that Woman King. If you wanna get a glimpse into slavery, I recommend that Woman King, man.
Real talk. Yeah, they show it. They show the nigga, like old girl said, she like, man, then what old boy, she like, just cause they not our tribe, they still our people. And they like, we steady selling our people, you know what I'm saying, for what? For guns? To get more people to sell to these motherfuckers so they can prosper and they can motherfucking build their economy and motherfucking country up and all, but they don't even know that like the harsh shit that's going on really behind closed doors, the raping, the castrating, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. They don't know nothing about that.
The breeding, selective breeding, the goddamn, the beatings,
the raping,
come on, man, the lynchings, come on, man, this why we get. This why you gotta love to be black. This why you gotta love to be here, still standing. This why we gotta love this shit, man. We gotta love this shit.
These niggas, they looking for an excuse to why that happened. They hate that shit. They hate that this happened to our people, so they looking for an excuse to why it happened. So that's why they using Deuteronomy. Oh, the curses, we was under curses, and bro, it happened, bro, because we was
disobedient. We was disobedient, nigga. How I came into the world disobedient? What the fuck is you talking
they
about?
Always, how did they always try to keep their purity? Like they always been fighting to keep their little purity. They've been always fighting like that's been but they want to be close to us and they want to steal all the style and they want to benefit off everything, but they they want to keep their purity.
The perfect analogy to use is basically like you know how you got a sports team that's good as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Imagine being on a team, a basketball team that y'all good as fuck, y'all solid, and then y'all get beat by some weak ass team. So y'all like, man, fuck, y'all using every excuse to why y'all lost. You know what I'm saying? But the reality of why y'all lost is because y'all wasn't united as one, as a team. Y'all wasn't on the same page. And that's what happened on the continent. We wasn't united, and we allowed motherfuckers to come in and benefit off of us not being united as a people.
Facts. And we still dealing with that to the day. Facts.
Yep. Now niggas trying, it's the curses, it's this, it's that. No, nigga, it's self-hate, nigga, and division. That's why we got fucking enslaved, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers beefing with other tribes and shit. We was divided. Africa's too motherfucking big. It's too many tribes to allow some Europeans to just come over there and do what the fuck they did. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't even just up front.
It's too much pussy. It's too much land. It's too much milk.
Nah, cause you gotta remember they got that back door.
Hold up, Sip. It's too much land, too much gold, too much punani, too much goddamn land of milk and honey, too much run to be beefing with another tribe. It's too much land.
Exactly.
Too much land.
That was our karma right there. Our slavery was a result of us taking advantage of all that shit that we had and fighting with each other, man. You know what I'm saying? Funking with each other, nigga. We got all that land to share with each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? And now we living in the result of our karma of us being divided, of our ancestors being divided, nigga. But look, when you look at us over here, we represent the unified Africa because we ain't just one specific tribe, nigga. We many tribes in one. You know what I'm saying? You look at your DNA and shit, nigga, you gonna have Mali, you gonna have Nigerian, you gonna have Bantu, you gonna have a gang of African tribe. You represented a united, you represent a physical united Africa, bro. You know what I'm saying? We like
Right.
super Africans.
Have a little bit of, yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of Egyptian. Yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of everything.
Nigga, we super Africans over here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told niggas like, bro, if anything, nigga, we the Supermans, we the saviors, nigga. We gotta go back to our motherland, nigga, go back to and be a savior, be the Christ to our people, my nigga, and help them with them resources and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got all the evidence to prove, nigga. We want to take these motherfucking devils to court, nigga, the Catholic Church and all this shit, nigga, the Jews, nigga. We could get so much retribution if we was thinking smart, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But niggas want to be fucking. What's up?
Hey, Bantu, every time you say we gotta go back and be a savior for our people, man, that make me want to go back to Africa every time you say that, bro.
Man,
I mean, it make me want to go to Africa every time you say that, bro. Every time
my
you say
nigga, when
that.
I was there, bro, they and they waiting. I'm telling you, when I was there, bro, they was shocked, nigga, to see a nigga like me. They like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? That was prolific to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? That niggas was welcome home, nigga.
Bantu. Hey, look, Bantu, I'm
Yeah.
30 right now. I'm 30 right now. I turned 30 2 weeks ago. 20 years
Yeah.
from now, I wouldn't mind being 50 years. I wouldn't mind being 50 years old, going back to Africa, teaching them little niggas English. Why wouldn't I?
Man,
Why wouldn't I teach them
exactly,
English?
bro.
Why wouldn't I teach them math? Why wouldn't
Nigga,
I
it's
teach
simple
them
shit.
round tables, multiplication? Why wouldn't I do that, bro?
They
The
got
simple
that
shit
though,
that we
don't
learned.
they?
Look,
Nah, cause
the simple
like
shit that we learned in our captivity.
Nigeria is leading in education. They're leading
Nah,
in doctors. They're leading in medical.
Bro, listen, bro, the more English you speak, the better off you are African, my nigga.
I don't think you
If you
understand.
speaking,
I'm just
go ahead.
saying.
Silk, listen
Nigga,
to me.
look.
I don't think you understand. What we saying is, imagine something that we know so easily. We know that we know English so easy. We know counting. We know multiplication so easy. We can go back to Africa, nigga, and actually teach a fucking class on that. That's how much we know
Nigga,
it.
for real.
That's what we talking about. We're not talking about who leading and shit. We talking about what we can go back to do and be a savior to our people. Coming from what we were sent off to, coming back and
Exactly.
teaching their ass 2 times 2 is 4. Come on,
You
Sil.
know what? I mean,
Nigga, we
dog,
got
if it's that easy, that's all. That's almost saying like, okay, just think about it like this: every rapper got about 50K, right? They can at least go blow 50K in Africa and have a bunch of shit, right? Wouldn't that give them a bunch of shit?
Silk,
when I was in Africa, bro, listen. When I was in Africa, go ahead.
You tried to make a point. Silk, what they tell you that niggas ain't got the vision for that. You can't make a nigga spend his money how you want to spend his money. If his
Like
mind ain't
Oprah.
listen
Oprah
to me.
has shit out there, right?
Yeah, but listen to me. If they mind ain't there, they're not gonna do it. Dave Chappelle got shit out there. A whole bunch of people got shit out there. But if your mind
your
ain't
money, your money is worth more out there, bro. Your money is worth more out there. When I was in Kenya, bro, I had $100, nigga. That was 10,000 Kenyan shillings, bro. You feel me? Like,
bro,
nigga, your money's.
You could build a hotel. You could build a hotel in Ghana with like $8,000. A whole hotel.
Yeah.
Security, a gate, all at $8,000. You buy a whole. You can buy your own house. You can buy your own house. Get that bitch built, ground up with a gate and security, 24-hour security, like $6,000. Like the shit out
Bro,
there. We gotta go.
They got programs. They got programs to where they will pay you, nigga, to go out there, bro, and be a teacher, my nigga, just to teach English and shit like that, bro. Like, if you really find the right type of shit and connections, you can really get sent to other countries.
20 years
you
from
can
now,
get sent.
20 years from now, I'm gonna be back to back. I'm gonna be back to back. I'm gonna be teaching them little kids multiplication, man. Nah, for real, they gonna look at it like, but that's inspirational, Silk. That's inspirational. I don't think you understand 100 kids learning math from you. I don't think you understand how inspirational that is, man.
They got ready-made wives over there too, nigga, ready to serve you, bro. You can have up to 5 of them if you want to. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I was nigga, they ready to serve you too, bro. I got up to wash my hands. She was like, no. She came and run the water to me and poured it, you know what I'm saying? Poured the water over my hands in the bowl type shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, bro, they ready. You feel me?
Silk the type. Hey, Silk the type. He want to go to. Hey, Silk want to go to. He want to go to
Colorado.
Ireland. Hey,
I'm
Silk
going
want
to
to go to
Aspen.
Ireland.
I'm
Silk want
going
to
to
go to.
Aspen.
Silk want to go to Ireland. He want to go to London. Silk want to go to all them Caucasian places. Silk want to go to. Silk want to go to Rome. We want to go to Greece. Silk want to go to everywhere where the white people at.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Where
going
the
to
slave,
Yeah,
Congress.
man.
I'm
where
going
the
to
slave,
take over.
They got a
where the
country down
slave.
there that pay you. They pay you and give you some land or something if you marry one of their wives, marry the women or something, because it's like overpopulated with women. And I forgot what country it was. I don't know if it's in Zimbabwe or one of them countries down there in Africa. But they trying to pay niggas to, you know what I'm saying, come out there because they overpopulated with women, bro. Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
Ben,
yeah,
hey,
Hey, bro,
I
what's
heard
the
China
spiritual
like
beliefs
that.
and stuff out
hey,
there, bro?
you said what?
I say, what's
it's
they beliefs
Christian.
and stuff?
It's Christian and Islam.
You said what religions is out there?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like I know they not. Both the difference between religion and spirituality, but I'm saying like, what's they beliefs?
Oh,
Africa mainstream now, Daniel. Africa mainstream.
yeah, Africa, yeah, they got a lot of religion out there. It's like people that deal with spirituality and the traditions and stuff. They live more in the countryside and in the villages and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they
They
don't
don't
live in the
they
city.
don't they don't. Yeah, I went to go see a seer and he lived all far off and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He actually was a doctor. You know what I mean?
It's
Like
more.
they disguise what they do with their
Yeah.
profession. You feel
It's
me?
more.
So
It's
he was
more
like,
traditional. It's more traditional now, Daniel. So you'll be like riding down the street and see a building with like six Baptist churches and together in
Nah,
one
bro.
building.
I know it ain't what they show us on
bro,
TV. I ain't no fool, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I'm just curious on what they beliefs were out there. That's it.
Like
oh yeah,
Christian and Muslim.
yeah, you still got your few people. The people that keep the traditions are fewer in number. You know what I'm saying? The majority is Christians. You know what I'm saying? I was in Nairobi in Kenya, so
Yeah.
it was a church at on the corner where I was at. You know what I'm saying?
But
So niggas was going to church and shit.
the difference with they Christian churches, they got messiahs. They actually got
Yeah,
messiahs in the church. They preacher is the messiah. Like that nigga do miracle works inside the church. That's the difference. That's why we say Africa is the spookiest place ever, because we'll take your belief, but we go freestyle that motherfucker and do a spin out. So when you go to these Christian churches in Africa, the preachers are actually performing miracles inside the churches and shit.
Hey, that's
What
in
you
the
was
Christian
you can get
style, huh? Remix that, oh.
you, you can get condemned like in public and shit like that for practicing spirituality. They'll look at you like a witch or a sorcerer because them motherfuckers is religious as hell out there, bro. Like real shit.
Hey Wavy, what you
But
do if you see somebody perform a miracle, bro?
Man, I'ma know it's fake as hell. They didn't set that shit up before service to get my money. Pass that goddamn plate around 5 times. The goddamn miracle happened once.
I remember I went to go see this here, bro. I was somewhere in some ghettos out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of nervous on me. It was some I had looked to the right, like I was outside. I was trying to act like I could see it,
Hey, you wild for even going out there. Come on, keep going.
bro. Bro, I looked to the right, dude. I see somebody. I don't know if he was getting initiated or something, bro. But it was like a cup, like a little ways from where he's at. Bro, they was fucking this nigga up. They was fucking this nigga up, bro. Like beating him with sticks, bamboo sticks, and rocks and all kind of shit, bro. I was like, bro, I just looked straight, act like I didn't see it, just kept talking to the dude. I'm like,
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
I was like,
Nigga,
nigga,
hey,
hell nah, like real.
nigga get jumped into Mandingo Warrior on the block, goddamn.
The guy was whooping his ass, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whooping that nigga ass. I'm like, damn, he got an African beat down, nigga, barefoot beat down, nigga. I said, man, real shit. I was walking, I ran into some little, they real influenced by us too, by our culture. Little nigga had banged on me. I had on some red and shit. Nigga was like, neighborhood, cut red. I said, what the hell? I look like nigga, it was the little niggas hanging around the stores and shit and around the areas. They was cool though, you know what I mean? I'm like, man,
all them little niggas be on Facebook. All them little niggas be on
yeah,
Facebook.
I'm
They know.
gonna send you a video. I'm like, nigga, people be saying Africans don't fuck with us, bro. They got the little nigga, they tossing on neighborhood and shit behind me in the video and shit. I'm like, look, nigga, look, see, these niggas is out here too. What you talking about? But yeah, it was cool out there, bro. I'm telling you, I was real. I was heavily embraced. Niggas was telling me, welcome home. My nigga giving me hugs, like, bro, like, nigga, what is you doing out here? What made you come here? Like, they was really, like, you know what I'm saying, showing me love, bro. It ain't nothing like what motherfuckers be saying, oh, they don't fuck with niggas. Like, if they know that you somebody that's into your heritage and care about who you is, bro, they gonna fuck with you. If you just a Americanized nigga coming out there thinking Africa owe you something, bro, they gonna treat you like what they call the white man a Mzungu. They gonna treat you like a Mzungu, bro. Real shit. Yeah. So just go off your energy. Whatever you give out, nigga, that's gonna give you right back to you.
I got a couple African homeboys on Facebook, and yeah, them niggas just like us. They do everything like us. Facts.
Yeah, they do. They very influenced by our culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? That little nigga, I was like, this nigga must be listening to some Nipsey Hussle or something. But I told him, because, you know, I'm from California. You know, I used to be a Pyru back in my time and shit. So I'm like, bro, I had banged on him just to test his heart, give him a heart check. Like, little nigga, I said, what you say? He was like, I said, nigga, this Pyru. And his homies was like, oh, they was sick. That was they said, my nigga's a real one. He's a real one. That was Tony said that was I told him I'm from California. That shit was funny though. But they was straight though. I'm gonna see you the video of I was talking what I had took with them little niggas and shit. I'm gonna send it to your Facebook. But them niggas showed me hella love out there, bro. They
Them
cool.
niggas know all about us, bro. Them niggas know all about us. They well conscious of us.
Hell yeah. They is, nigga. We influenced the world, bro. Our culture that we created in America influenced the entire earth, bro. Everybody want to be like us, bro.
Hey, they so green light with what we got going on that when they'll meet you, they'll try to give you tips on how y'all need to act in the United States. That's how much they think they know us. They think they know us so much. They be like, look, you guys need to do this. I be like, nigga, what the hell? This boy just come over here last week. What the hell? So you been watching all that goddamn TV.
Hey, Bantu.
Watching. What's up, bro?
What you so would you what would you accredit the Moors to?
The Moors, bro. The Moors, man. Look,
the original Moors.
The Moors were constantly converted. They were known to be Jews. They were Arabs. You know what I'm saying? Like they converted to whatever religion was dominant during that time in that region. And I know for a fact that they did. A lot of Moors also had something to do with the slave trade too, as well. Right. You know what I mean? That was middleman. That was involved in slave trade as well.
He act like I ain't pull it out already. They was the ones.
Historical records of them.
Hey, they was the ones telling the slave masters where to go on the ships.
Right. That was middlemen in our. They had a hand in our enslavement as well. You know what I'm saying? Them along along with the Luso Africans, you had Portuguese and Spaniards that fled the Inquisition, and they set up trading communities in West Africa. You know what I'm saying? North Africa, and some of those Moors was teamed up with them too as well. You feel me? So they was coming over here. The Moors that was coming over here to the Americas and shit, setting up shop for the enslavers and all of that, bro. You know, so yeah, that's my opinion on them. I ain't fucking with them. Shit.
Yeah, fucking with them.
The Moors, when it comes to slavery and the Moors, they go back to the sub-Saharan slave trade. This is before the transatlantic slave. This go back to the slave trade with the Africans, West Africans and the Arabs.
Yeah, well, they came to America. Set up shop in America too. Before the Atlantic slave trade, they was coming over here into the Americas before the Europeans and shit was. They already some of them was pirates and all kinds of shit, bro. They was traveling the seas and shit.
They was apparently like more educated than that. Like Sobar was given education, right? Wasn't they the ones who gave the education to everybody?
I believe they civilized the Europeans and shit. I believe
the education to the European, not to everybody, to the European, to where they went, where they migrated to, because they ain't had no fucking place of residence. Wherever they when they met the cracker, they helped the cracker out. They helped the cracker out so much they taught them how to be how to get slaves. That's how much they helped the cracker out. They taught them how to get slaves.
Yeah, that was the middleman, bro. That was just like Luso.
your ass. I'm gonna teach you how to wipe your ass, and I'm gonna teach you how to get somebody that'll wipe your ass.
So
That was
a
the
lot of people
Moors.
that claim to be Jews, a lot of people that claim to be them, nigga. If you claiming to be the Moors or Jews, and that mean, nigga, how can you be under the curses? Because them motherfuckers helped us, helped the enslavers, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit just don't add up. But
Nah,
yeah,
the Muslims came to be Moors. The Christians don't give a
yeah,
damn about Moors. It's the Muslims that claim to be Moors.
yeah. No, I'm talking about the Israelites too. The Israelites claim that the Moors of Spain were Hebrews. They were Hebrew Israelites, and that was them ruling Europe and shit like that. That was prophecy.
Yeah, they were.
I'm like, bro, yeah. So, yeah, they claim to be them. They claim to be the Jews of West Africa. And, you know, I know that real well. I got that book. You know what I'm saying? That Portuguese and West African. I know anybody that was Jews of a Jewish descent was considered a Luso African. Them was hybrids. You know what I mean? African concubines and Portuguese settlers. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, but
Creating babies and
more
shit.
back then though, the Moor has such a generalized name to it though, because it basically be like the Moorish land, like all of Africa was Moor land.
No, it wasn't. You made that up.
Nah, bro. Africa, this below the equator was known as Ethiopia, and above the equator was known as Libya. All that shit was considered Libya, like North
Libya,
African stuff.
Nubia,
Yeah.
Kushland. Yeah.
So when they refer to North Africans, they would call them the Libyans. When they refer to like motherfuckers below the equator, they would call them Ethiopians, people that was dark skinned, sub-Saharan and shit like that.
I mean, I thought they had a whole lot of terms just for calling them black. Like I heard of the whole
Yeah.
more than like probably 10 terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they'll even call them like they'll generalize them as calling them like just one tribe, but they talking about all them fools over there. But they just giving them a generalized name.
Do you think King James was a Moor, like the Israelites be saying?
Well, they claiming he was black, right? Supposedly.
Yeah. Yeah. They say he's of Moorish ancestry.
I mean, I think that's black. When they say that generally just means black. They just trying to say black descendant, kinda,
No.
in the ways.
Why did every, like, for example, we got shit, if that's the case, when I be looking at them old pictures and stuff, you know, they be like, oh, they're black and they got whitewash. When you look at those pictures, a lot of them look East African to me. I don't know. I can be tripping
Well,
because
they
they
wrapped
be
up in
having
the
like
turbans. They all wrapped
yeah,
up in the turbans. They all got that Muslim style. I guess they big
yeah,
turban Persian looking. You know what I'm saying? But for the generalization name, as I guess as an outsider calling people of Africa, they would say Moors. Like when you do a little bit of a lot of research on it, like they'll accredit the Moors for a lot of establishing, Kim and all that. They'll give them a credit to a lot of that.
yeah.
Like you wouldn't have the
I
growth
ain't
of
never.
Africa, period, if it wasn't for the Moors. Apparently, you wouldn't have the growth of civilization that they claim if it wasn't from the Moors.
Stop, bro. Cut it out. You just making shit up. You making shit up. Freestyling on live. The hell are
I'm
you doing?
freestyling now.
The hell are you doing? The
You know
Moors
whatever
was
I say, man, I can pull up some.
the Moors was 50-50 niggas, half African, half Arab. Fuck them.
Dog, all I know is my intensive research on the Moors is they brought education. They was
To
the one who
who?
brought
To who?
philosophy. A lot of
To
that comes
who?
from there.
From who? No, they
To the
bro.
civilization.
No, it is not. You speaking of the damn the Arabs, and then you trying to make the black people more too. You can't play the 50-50 with a Moor. It don't work like that.
If you black nigga, you a Moor.
Bro, no, because the niggas that you talking about that contributed to society, contributed to Rome and wherever the fuck they went to, they ain't contribute to Africa. The people that you talk about that contributed to Western Europe, to European society, Sukkadi, them was some goddamn Arabs. Them Arab more, Muslim more. That's what them is.
Okay, that they could be that. I mean, I'm telling you,
But
like
we
I
can't,
said,
but we can't, we bigging them up like they African. They ain't introduce shit. They introduce stuff to them, to the white folks.
I'm just saying, man. It's a little bit of dust, a few documents out there. That's all I'm saying.
That's an American concept, like Hebrew Israelites. Black people in America start saying they was Moors. It probably dated around the same time the Hebrew Israelites came out.
They hold up the Moors right along with the Kushites.
Noble Jew Ali. You know about Noble Jew Ali, Bantu?
Yeah, I know. All right. Yep.
Cut it out, Silk. Stop bringing up these goddamn recycled arguments with new people on the
Nah,
panel.
I know about Noble. I heard of Noble Drew Ali. I heard of the Moorish movement from Sonetta's old videos. I know they was at war with them for a minute. It's one more. It's one more that I've heard a few times, and he's kind of good though. I ain't gonna lie. What's his name?
Man, too, real quick. Hold on, wait, me. Many times I done heard you use my motherfucking weapons and work, nigga, against motherfuckers to crack them
Which one?
upside the head, nigga.
Which one?
Yeah,
Which
you think I ain't watching? You think I don't
Which
be paying
one?
attention, nigga?
Look,
But I done
which
heard you
one?
use a whole lot of my motherfucking research, nigga,
Give me
to
one. Give me
to
one.
fire some niggas up, to hit
Give
a
me
few
one.
niggas with the Mac 10. You
Give me
know,
one.
they
Give me one.
ain't
Give
even
me
know they
one
was gonna get
time.
hit with the 357 that you stole from old Silk, nigga. You
Give me
got some
one.
nerve, nigga.
Give me one time. Phil, give me one time. Give me one time. I'll win your bag. Give me one time, brother.
I ain't even gonna do it like that. Just know you, hey, it could be true, I could be lying. We just gonna let the people think about it.
Yeah, you wild as hell. But nah, Silk, check me out, Silk. You gotta cut it out with these damn moral arguments. And what's that other argument you brought up earlier? What's the other argument you brought up earlier?
Nah, Bantu was just about to get into it though. Bantu was just about to get into it. I just want to say that. Go ahead, Bantu.
I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Shit.
Noble Jew Ali.
Oh no,
Nah,
I
you
was
was
just
talking
saying
about their voyage or something.
No, I was
Nah,
saying
he was
about
saying it's some more that you like. That you it's only
oh
one more.
yeah.
Like
I mean that kind of makes sense, you know what I'm saying, with his shit, with his analogy, the stuff that he be spitting, you know, or at least the stuff that I heard him spit. What's his name? Dr. Ali Mbaye. You familiar with him?
yeah, you talking about Ali Muhammad.
No, not Ali Muhammad. This is a dude named Ali Mbaye.
Oh no,
He got a old. I'm gonna send you a little video. He did a debate against Surah Seti. This is out of the vaults to Sonetta's old videos. But he's a pretty sharp Moor that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, dealing with that shit. But
and you
other than
said
that, I'm
he
not too much.
won. You saying he won against Sarah City?
I ain't gonna say he won because I didn't get to see the whole video. But Surah Seti was bringing out some things about him, and he was bringing out some things too. So you know, I ain't gonna say he won.
Sarah said he like the GOAT when it comes to this Egypt. When it comes to this Egypt shit, hey Silk, look up Sarah City. When it comes to this Egypt shit, Sarah City the GOAT.
I mean, they got a lot of scholars, dog. There's plenty of professors.
Oh nah, hey Silk, this a black YouTube nigga. This a black YouTube
he
nigga. Just like me and you. He just like me and you.
All right, I'm gonna check him out.
Sarah City, the general.
You got to send me a link or something. Let me put me on something.
I got you. That nigga.
Them classic debates. That's where all the info be at, bro. That's where the good ones is at.
Fact.
Hey,
but yeah, check that one out when you get a chance. What's up, bro?
Hey, I got a question for you. You say when you was out there, you went to go see a seer?
Oh yeah. We gotta hear that. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you about, bro.
Yeah. You said what?
I said that's what I wanted to ask you about, that seer you went to go see.
Yeah. What about
it? Go as you like what? No, I was just saying, like, is it something you was looking for when you went over there? Or did you just want to go see what was gonna happen? Like, you know.
Nah. I went out there because I wanted to go for the experience, number one. You know what I'm saying? I always hear about a lot of people saying that, you know, that's where everything began at humanity and stuff like that. So
Well,
I
no, I'm
wanted to
talking
see the
about.
shit.
No, I'm just talking about. I got you on the Africa part, but I'm talking about when you went to actually go see that seal. That's what I was
When I
talking
went to
about.
go see him. Yeah, what about him? Like,
Yeah.
did I? Somebody just when I went there, somebody had recommended me to go see him. It wasn't. I didn't go there to go see the seer. I didn't go all the way to Africa to go see a seer. But when I went there, somebody had recommended me to go see him.
Hey, Daniel, you trying to ask him how the experience went?
Yeah.
Hey, that's what he trying to ask you, Congo. How the experience was.
Oh, it was cool. It was cool. That was just, you know what I'm saying? That was just giving, just you know how people is. They telling me, spiritual stuff. I can't really repeat what he said because he told me, what I'm saying, some things was, but it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I got information. I got to hear, their perspective on the creator, like according to traditions versus what the shit we was taught here, bro. I'm pretty much the stuff that I was learning at that time. I was still kind of dealing with the Bible a little bit, and he
Yeah,
confirmed it. Like, yeah, bro, that's not where it's at, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they real, like, yeah. When it come to information and shit like that, they real. You got secretive initiation type shit. You know what I'm saying? For certain access to certain shit. You get what I'm saying? It's a secret society when it's coming like to information because Europeans have came over there a lot of times, and what they would do is they would get information and knowledge from their seers and high priests and shit, and they would kill them and stuff like that. So, like certain knowledge and shit like that, you have to be initiated to get access to certain information. But that was just
I
telling me,
got you.
he was just validating, certain things about me. You know what I'm saying? My ancestry. You know what I'm saying? Telling me, you know what I mean? Telling me who you are and that type of Lion King, Rafiki, Simba type shit. You feel me? Telling me who I was and you know what I'm saying? Like, just stuff about your purpose and stuff like that. Things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was something.
But
Yeah, I ain't think you
he
just.
most definitely made it clear. Most definitely made it clear that the shit that motherfuckers be preaching, trying to connect us to the people of the Bible and stuff like that don't have nothing to do with our people. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely
Hey,
made that
Bantu.
clear. Yeah.
So, what's your
Hey,
view on God, though, bro? Like,
You said what?
I say, what's your perspective on God?
My perspective on God.
Yeah.
My perspective on God is this: what man teaches about God is man's perception. You know what I'm saying? The best way we can understand God, I don't look at God as a male or a female or none of that. You know what I'm saying? The only way to understand God would be like a source, a divine source that exists
yeah,
within
That's
because
all.
right.
religion is man-made.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
God is like a divine source that all living things are connected to, that we all connect to. You get what I'm saying? All intelligent living things. I ain't gonna say all living things, but all intelligence, things with a soul and feelings and common sense and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They all come
Hey,
from this divine source.
hey,
You know what I mean?
Bantu. When you talk
Yes,
like
sir.
that, I want to ask you, like, have you ever heard of them proclaiming like black people to be the aliens?
Hey, yeah, brother Daniel. Hey, brother Daniel. Bantu, not an
Uh
atheist, brother Daniel.
Oh, no, I think he was an atheist. That's why I asked him what his perspective was.
I've heard many many things like amongst like from different elders and stuff like that. Like when it comes to
Yeah.
creation myths and things like that. Some elders go with the
Not
whole
even more so creation myth. I
Hey,
mean,
bro,
yeah, that
it's
part, but
crazy.
even further down the line, like even to through like the just a lot of the routes and the information. Have you ever came across that? Like, you ever heard people say that? Like even later in time, heard that?
yeah, bro.
Hey,
I was
Wavy,
about to go in like
Wavy, you still on me?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
the
Yeah.
I've
But look,
heard
nah, bro.
I've
Hold
heard.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Wavy. I gotta let you get this. I'm gonna let him finish, and then I'll go.
All right. You want me to finish?
Yeah, you can finish, Brian. I ain't gonna cut you off. You can finish
Okay.
saying what you're saying, then I'll go. And
Okay.
I want to get you and Wavy thoughts on what I'm gonna say.
All right.
Okay. All right. Now I've heard different elders, like for example, like elders from South Africa, from the Zulu Zulu tribe. If you've ever heard of Credo Mutwa, you know what I'm saying? He got a lot of stories, you know what I'm saying, from traditions and shit that are, ancestors have passed down. But these are stories, you know what I mean?
I know
Alleged
Zulu,
stories, you
not
know what I mean?
Credo. Yeah.
Yeah. Credo Mutwa said some stuff about us coming from a specific part of the universe called Siri. And they said that we came down to help the other civilizations develop or things like that, like or reach a state of enlightenment or it's a lot of information that different tribes or different elders say, when it comes to our origin and stuff like that. But pretty much it's what you were saying, like we don't come from here. We're not of this world, pretty much. Matter of fact, the word Zulu means the sky and means uh, uh, the people from above. Zulu. That's dealing with the heavens. And they said that we came from the sky. We're known as sky people. We're not from this planet.
Right.
I can see you. I can see you. Matter of fact, if you add me on Facebook, I'll send you a link. I got like it's one of Credo Mutwa's proteges. He's giving the knowledge on that part right there, saying like, as far as dealing with Siri, dealing with what the Dogon said and shit like that. Him as well as Credo Mutwa. If you add me on
No,
Facebook,
I
my
know.
Facebook is the same name.
I concur everything you're saying. I know. I know all that. I know everything about about Sirius B, the planet, and all that. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
all
yeah.
about yeah, I know all about the tribe Zulu. Yeah, I know all
Yeah.
about them.
So there's
But
elders that believe that theory as well.
it's good to know that your elders concur my knowledge. But yeah,
Shit, wow. Shit, wow.
They say,
yeah,
they say like when you hear about the Bible talking about the Nephilim and these are just basically them describing our ancestors in their divinity when they first was here and helped civilization develop and shit like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because
But
it's buku ancient texts. It's buku ancient texts that speak about it. But I've also heard it as in like later in time, like it's even like what I'm saying, like to the present day. I've like heard like correlations about it.
yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, bro. Like and that's the thing. I can't say who's right or who. I'm just going. I'm on the journey. I'm just listening. And whoever come with the most information and shit to back it up with, proof to back it up, then hey, you might be right. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
then man too, as you say, like how Zulu, how they even knew about Sirius B. They even knew about celestial planet. They knew about planets, star the line. You know what I'm saying? From
yeah, you talking about
tribal,
the
they knew
Dogon?
about. Yeah, they knew about planets and you know what I'm saying, the celestial stars. They knew about that shit way before before that shit was even invented type shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's facts. When you have brung up the what you was talking about the codes, what is that shit you were saying earlier about?
Oh,
You were
the
saying
error
about me
codes,
about
the binary codes.
the binary codes. Yeah, the Zulu. I mean, not the Zulu, but the Dogon had mentioned something about that being in the universe. That you know what I'm saying. Basically, pretty much that's what you see when you go out in the universe. Those
We
same
in the
things that
matrix.
we in the simulation type shit, bro.
True.
But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't want to be going off in the pseudo side. You know what I'm saying? These are just, you know what I'm saying, free what ifs and possibilities and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Theories. Yeah, theories. I feel you.
These are theories, man-made theories, man. And, it's all entertainment. Something me, I believe in something out there. I believe in that there's a higher intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Something greater than us. And I believe that what man be teaching us and shit like that, they have it all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? If they knew the truth, we would be divided as a people. You know what I'm saying? All humanity, not just a chosen race of people. I believe all that shit, chosen people and above all nations, was shit that was created to divide humanity and create a upper class or race, or you know what I'm saying, like a ruling
Hallelujah.
class race and shit. You feel me?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Have a good one.
Okay.
I
But
feel
yeah,
Yeah,
that.
but I had a
that's what I
question
was.
for you.
Go ahead.
All right, so it's this Christian preacher. I be watching it, and what he say? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
Yeah. We hear you
Who
about
this question for? Wavy?
No, it's for both of y'all. You and Wavy.
Okay, go ahead.
If this Christian preacher I be watching, bro, And what he said is when you praying, he say you the only one that can answer your prayers. When you praying, you really just rewind your mind, the subconscious mind, into figuring stuff out. And you the one that's responsible.
You said that's a preacher?
Yeah.
He's
That
scamming.
nigga must.
He's
Hold up
scamming.
real quick. I can't hear you. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I can't hear you. Shit. Hold up.
That nigga, he misleading the people. God damn it.
He say, all right, hold on. He say when you pray and when you believe, he say you talking to yourself. He say, but it's cool though, because what you doing is he pretty much say he don't believe, he a preacher or a Christian preacher. He say he don't believe it's a God in the sky that answer our prayers. He believe we 100% responsible for everything that happened for us and to us. So he said when you pray, you pretty much just downloading stuff into your subconscious. So he encouraged you to pray. He also say you the only one that can answer your prayers.
Yeah, he mixing. He's using other theology and mixing it in with Christianity, pretty
I
much,
think,
because that's
but I
something.
think,
Did he
I
say
think hey,
downloading?
hold on. I think he actually using atheist theology and mixing it with Christian theology.
Yeah, because I
No,
was
it's
gonna
no
say I do
Binary
that.
code.
theology in there, bro. Because
He
he
probably
say
was
if you look into the
How's it going,
hold
bro?
on, I got videos of them. I send them to everybody on here. But he say even when the lady was like, Jesus, can you heal me? And she grabbed his garment, Jesus turned around and looked at her and told her it was your faith that healed you.
Yeah, bro, that shit. I be like, I believe, like, manifestation, power of the mind. You know what I'm saying?
so
You
Yeah,
he
program this shit with
basically
your words.
Higher
hey
Using that
look,
shit, bro.
consciousness.
he basically downgrading God. He basically minimizing God and minimizing Jesus,
he's
right?
saying God is within us, bro.
So the scriptures, he minimizing the Bible, or do he teach the Bible?
He teach the Bible, but he teaches from a different perspective.
I know exactly
He
where he
sound like,
coming from with that. He coming from
He
yeah,
like he's
teaches
saying
from a
like
he's
different perspective. Like he
he's
used
saying we're
as a man,
energy. He's saying that
yeah,
energy
but he saying,
reproduce.
yeah, he saying as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he.
he
So that go
basically
back to what I was.
he's pacifying the Christians into to
Right,
consciousness, pretty much.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because those are
He
concept.
pacifying, but it's gonna come a point in the road where he contradicting that Bible.
Yeah, he
Well,
gonna
No,
have
it's a
to.
part.
he ain't contradicting
He's gonna have
everything
to.
he used. He used the Bible as a everything he used scripture to back up what he say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm saying
he break it down.
There's probably
it's
some
gonna
He
stuff
gonna
come
in
have,
a
there
point.
about it.
It's gonna come a point where he gonna have to go. He going
what kind
against
of
the
piece
grain
is
right
that?
now. He going against the grain right
No,
now.
he
But he
going.
gonna,
No, I'm saying this dude already dead, bro. It's an old preacher, bro. He already
oh
passed
oh
away.
Hold on. Hey,
okay.
Wavy. Nah, I know what he talking about. He talking about non-ether. He talking about ether power.
Nah, he was just saying like,
Nah,
okay, so
Silk.
I started doing like I started doing some research, bro, and like they were
Silk.
saying like,
Think of everything. Silk. Think of everything that an atheist think about and how an atheist go about life, and he trying to basically pasteurize that for the Christians.
nah, listen, bro, that's not the same because you don't believe in spirits, you don't believe in nothing being divine, you don't believe in no God, you just think it's a physical earth. You think everything come directly from the earth. That's not what he teaching, bro. He
No,
teaching
he
something different, bro.
he
That's not.
teaching. No, listen to me, brother Daniel. He's teaching the Bible, but he's using certain atheist talking points to I guess make the Christians feel good, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, but you
It
can't make a
sound like
person feel good. What you telling the person is, like, if you tell a person as you think it in your heart, so are you. That's in the Bible. What you telling the
Brother
person
Daniel,
is,
brother Daniel. Nobody pray and God answer them. Nobody pray and
that's what
God
I'm
is
saying.
talking. Listen, hold up. No, that's what I'm saying. He fooled you. Nobody is
He
praying
didn't
and
fool
God
me.
is talking. Brother Daniel, listen to me. Atheists tell you all day, your ass praying to nobody. You praying for nothing. You wasting your damn prayers.
Bro,
You wasting time. You wasting time in real life.
that's
He
not what he
using
said.
them.
He didn't say don't
Oh,
pray.
brother, slow down,
That's
slow
not what
down,
he
slow down.
said.
I
That's
got
not
you,
what
but
he's
slow
definitely.
down. But he letting you know it's useless. So what I'm saying is, brother,
That
what
he
I'm
never
saying,
said it was useless.
brother,
He didn't say that.
he broke it down sweet to you. He broke it down sweet to you. He ain't telling you to stop praying. He's saying it's cool because it resets your brain. That's bullshit. That's called affirmation. What I'm saying is, brother Daniel, when you
But
say
it's the
in the name
same
of
thing. It's
Jesus,
all verbal.
brother, praying is not an affirmation. When you praying, you begging. When you praying, you needing help. Cut it out,
That's
Daniel.
not true. That's
That
not
is
true.
true, brother Daniel.
That's not
Brother
true.
Daniel. The
You
origin of praying is calling out, is begging, brother Daniel. What is you speaking on?
That's not begging, bro.
If I'm brother Daniel, if I'm calling out
All
for
right,
something,
look,
So what's the difference
begging.
between that and verbal manifestations, bro?
No, brother,
It's the
because
because
same
you're
thing, bro.
commanding.
you
You
praying,
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
that's what I'm saying.
it's outside of
That's what
yourself.
I'm
You
saying.
begging for help. You begging.
No, bro, it's a difference between, listen, bro, it's a difference between asking and, like this brother just said, commanding. Them two things, bro, but they both can fall into the category of praying, bro.
If you asking, don't try to make it seem like begging ain't asking. Begging is asking, brother.
I never
That's the
said
same
begging
shit.
wasn't asking, bro, but I'm just saying, like, I never said that. I said
So you saying
commanding
praying?
and
So you saying
asking.
praying is asking or praying is commanding? Which one?
I'm saying both of them fall under praying.
Brother, no. If I command God to do
Yes, bro.
something, it ain't praying. What the hell? God, you can't
Bro, that's
command
what I'm
God to
saying,
do
bro.
something.
No, bro, you missing what I'm saying, bro. I never said you was commanding God to do something. You can't command God to do something.
So how
But
you
you
gonna
can
say they're
read
the same? So how you gonna say they're the same thing? Commanding and asking is the
because
same.
it's speaking, bro. Because it's speaking.
Brother Daniel, I think somewhere along the lines, you got lost in the sauce. Let me just know. When you asking, you begging, brother Daniel, whether you like it or not. So when you
No, that's
call it
not
out,
true. It's
that's
not
true,
about what
bro.
I like, bro. All right, how
That's
about
true.
this? Pull a
So how can
definition.
you ask for
Okay,
something?
hold on. We can kill all this right now, bro. Pull a definition of praying up, bro. And we can kill all this.
All right, hold up. Let me get. We ain't got to do that. If I can get you to agree to this, it's praying, calling out.
I don't gotta agree to nothing. Just pull a definition
Hold
of
up,
praying, bro.
brother. If you ain't got to agree to this, then maybe you need the definition. But we don't need the definition over here. If we leave religion, if Silky D is no longer a Christian, if Bantu is no longer a Hebrew Israelite, obviously we know what the fuck praying is, and it haven't been working, brother. So like I just said, nigga, that shit ain't been working. So
Bro,
like I just said,
no,
brother, can we both agree that when you praying, you're calling out? Can we both agree?
you speak it. That's what I say. You speak it.
Nah, see,
That's
now
what I say.
you playing games, not Dan.
I'm
You
not
trying to
playing
make it,
semantics with you, bro. I'm
yeah,
not
because
playing semantics, bro.
you trying to make what that dead dude that you talking about said. You trying to make it seem like it's actually reasonable when in reality it's not. You got to say in Jesus' name at the end. Why are you speaking and
You
then
don't
saying
have
that
to
at
do
the
that,
dead man?
bro. You don't have somebody told you that and you listen to them,
Brother Daniel, it says, ask in my name and you shall receive. Brother, why are you playing with the scriptures? You acting like a Hebrew Israelite tonight.
I'm not playing with the scriptures. I'm not, bro. That's not what I'm saying, bro.
Jesus said, I am the way to my Father. The only way to get to my Father is through me. How the hell you think your prayers go get answered? How the hell you think your prayers go get answered if it ain't through him?
But it's stuff.
Put it out,
This is what
brother
I'm
Daniel.
saying, bro. It's stuff that, but it's stuff you see now. You going back to like that traditional Americanized Christianity. That's not what I'm
What's the
talking about.
King James?
I see what he's saying. No, I see what he's saying. Cause look,
That's not what I'm
it's a lot
talking
of
about,
things.
bro.
Now
He talking about
look.
like
It's a lot
third
of
eye manifesting and chasing your
hold on.
dreams
But you
type, I
can't link
believe.
that to
That's
Exactly.
what
praying.
I'm
You
talking
can't
about.
link that to praying.
But
You
I
can't
was
praying
link
just
is
none
about
of
to
that.
say
involved in
that.
that, bro.
You can't do that.
He's talking about what's going on is this. What that preacher is doing, he's pacifying his
Right.
congregation into accepting new age theories. What new agers are
Spirituality.
doing,
Spirituality.
New agers are taking, it's not the stuff that new agers teach are shit that come from the ancient world. These are shit. It's new age, but these are things that came from the same thing. How the Bible, they take these stories that came from ancient cultures and update it into a version that fits them today. That's what the new agers are doing. They're taking these principles and concepts from the ancient world and creating a version that fits the generation for today. You get what I'm
So
saying? So a lot of this shit, like for example, when you come to the chakras and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You can find that in the book of Revelation. He talking about the 7 seals on the backside and things like this. Shit is it's encoded inside of there. You know what I'm saying? If you just have to know what to look for.
Hey,
So
hold up,
what
Dan too.
dude?
Hold up, Dan too.
Go
So,
ahead. Go
brother
ahead.
Daniel. So, brother
Yeah.
Daniel, I can't. Atheist would say you praying for nothing. That shit don't work. If I'm a pastor and I know damn well we all on this panel know God never talked to us in the prayer. If I'm a pastor and I want to make a cheat code to why God ain't talking to you, I'm gonna say, you know what? Don't stop praying, but just know it's not for God to talk to you. It's so you
Bro,
can
you didn't
reset.
let me finish though.
Slow down, brother. Slow down. I'm
You
gonna
gotta let me.
say,
All right.
slow down. I'm gonna let you finish. Just give me a second, brother. You're getting a little jumpy. Slow down, brother Daniel. This is what I'm saying. An atheist would say, "You praying for nothing. God never talked to none of us." Him, he already know that, so he trying to pacify it and say, "You know what? It was never meant for God to talk to you. That's just for resetting your mind. So when you praying, don't even look at it like that. It's another excuse to why God is abandoning y'all ass. Keep it real, brother Daniel. He just played a game.
No, bro, you missing what I'm saying, bro. All right, I got a book I've been reading. I'm getting ready to buy it, bro. But when you praying, bro, what you doing is you calling things forth, bro. But
Is that
that's it.
according to the Bible or is that according to theology? Because it sounds like you've been studying theology when you need to stay in your book.
No, bro, can't you know? I mean, it's this this the thing, bro. This the thing with this why like all right, you go off of Americanized Christianity. You go off of it, bro. So when somebody talking to you about something outside of it, you really don't understand what it is that they saying.
How you
The
figure
Bible,
that? How you figure
Hey,
that? When I
because you keep
hey,
saying
hold.
what
you
we
know,
had this conversation before, bro. You keep
brother,
saying
brother.
what
I got you, man. I got y'all.
Hold
I
on,
got
hold
you
on,
y'all.
keep
hold on.
saying
Listen
what the you
Hold
keep
on, let
saying
brother
what the
Daniel finish.
you keep saying what the preacher say this. The preacher say that. The preacher ain't the book, and the preacher ain't in the book, bro. So if you get
I
over
got.
Nah,
there
brother
to that
Daniel.
man's interpret,
When I say the preacher, I'm talking about that dude you brought up, brother Daniel.
no, regardless though. But I'm just saying you got to kind of chew up the meat with certain shit and spit out the bone. So what I'm saying is, bro, you could take. What I'm saying is, you can. Different people got different theologies, right? Like
Right,
you could take something in the Bible and you could twist it to mean what you want it to mean,
right.
right? So what I'm saying, I was just assessing that dude's theology on what he was saying about praying. That's it, bro.
Now let me
Hey,
ask you
let
this:
me.
his theology. Hold on, last question, Silk, and you got it, Silk. Last question, then you got it, Silk.
I'm not
Do his
defending. Hold on, quick before you say that. I'm
I
not
got
defending
you,
this
brother
dude.
Daniel. Brother Daniel, you know we good, nigga. You know we
Yeah,
good. I ain't putting you in no box.
yeah.
Now let me ask you this: do you think his theology go against the Bible
No,
as far as that praying aspect?
no,
So when Jesus said, "Ask and you shall receive," that go against his theology. He don't
no,
even
it
think.
don't.
Okay, explain. How else
Okay,
can you talk to Jesus without praying to him?
okay. When you pray, he say, "Ask and you shall receive." Right.
Right.
So you supposed to tie that in with your manifestation. So meaning like,
Do the hold up. Is that according to the Bible or is that according to theology?
but see, this the thing, bro. And that's one thing.
God said, don't add to my word. God said, don't add to my word, or you shall be chastised, or something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But I'm
let
just
me
but
help
that
y'all out
come
a
with
little bit, man. Let me.
interpretation, bro. Like I
I'm gonna
say,
help both of
when
y'all
the
out.
when the
Stand
lady
down, Silk.
grabbed
Stand down, Silk.
when the lady grabbed the hem of Jesus' garment and asked him to heal her, he told the lady, "You already healed, but it was your faith that healed you." So my point is saying that is praying without belief is pointless, bro. That's where faith come in at, bro.
Right,
It's
but
not nothing.
manifestation is self-doing. You're gonna do it yourself.
Thank you.
Let's let Silky D. You said thank you,
Yeah,
but you got to have faith in order for any of this shit to work.
that's what I'm saying. So it's the beliefs that
Hey,
get you what it is you want.
Hey, hey,
hey,
I just
look,
had
look, look,
something
wait,
real
wait, wait,
quick.
wait,
Now you going against the
wait, wait,
Bible.
wait.
I'm not going against the
Hold
Bible
on.
because the Bible say faith without works is dead.
Nah,
Yeah,
Hey,
let
but
me
hold
it
on.
let
It
me.
Where your
remind.
faith
Nah,
go,
don't
where your
say
work go.
man,
manifest.
Where your work
I
go, where your
need you on
faith.
this one. Hey,
Go ahead. Go
so
ahead.
So Bantu, you had said the 7 chakras are pre-coded, right?
Hey, you know I'm fucking with you, Daniel.
I got you.
Wait a minute. Before I answer that, I just want to just add something to what he said because he made a good point.
Go ahead.
Remember on the movie Space Jam, I remember Space Jam right when I was a kid. Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny remember they had gave the team some water and shit for them to come back and start winning the game and shit. And they thought the water was some type of magical drink or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time at the end, he said, "Man, the water's in you. It's been in you the whole time. It ain't the
Yeah.
water that's making you do this shit." That's the same thing, bro. Everything the power and shit that you seek from heaven and God, all that shit is inside of you, bro. You got the ability to tap into that shit and use it for your advantage. And that's what this motherfucker's teaching this congregation, bro. But he's pacifying them through this shit, bro. That shit you learn in spirituality, bro.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Yeah, that's basically what that is, spirituality. New age spirituality.
New age spirituality.
Yeah, but that's what he's teaching. Like he say, if you say those things in my name, you shall have them. But that's faith, though, because we never saw this stuff before. So it's a belief without evidence, or it's a belief, without evidence. So believing is a big part of it, though.
Right.
So that don't
Because
necessarily mean you just sitting there on your
in
knees
spirituality,
and groveling.
in spirituality, they call that your intentions. You gotta have your intentions
you gotta
set
have a
forward
clear
on that. But in religion, they tell you to believe. You have to believe. Do you believe Jesus can heal you?
Bro, I
You know what I'm
swear,
saying? Spirituality.
hey, bro, it's a church I went to,
Spirituality, they
bro.
tell you. Go ahead.
It's a modern day church I ain't been in a minute, but I go to. And they center all their teachings around intentions. Like your intent gotta be in the right spot. But that go back to your heart. Your heart gotta be in the right space. That go back to your spirit. You see what I'm saying? Your spirit gotta be pure. So like everybody don't teach you like just have faith and believe and you ain't gotta do nothing and it's gonna happen. That's not how that go.
Yeah, brother. It sounds like your church. It sounds like your church copied they blueprint from Egypt. When the feather of the heart. That sound like.
I know. Okay, I know the two people that I know, the pastor and his wife or whatever. But and I talked to him. But I'm gonna put it like this, bro. All the information come out the Bible. If some predated the Bible and it took place, that's not where they got their information from, bro. They use scripture to back up everything they say, bro. Especially in today's world where you got all these people coming up against these Christian churches, bro.
Nah, I believe you, brother Dan. You know I believe.
No, it ain't about that. I'm just letting you know. Like, so I know some people be like, well, they stole that from here. And I'm not saying that's not a possibility or that ain't true. What I'm saying is the people that I know that teach it, they can just come out the Bible with it. They don't they don't look no further than the Bible.
Yeah, I got you. But see, look, they too young in a totem pole to understand what they doctrine stole it from. You feel me?
Well, they don't care about that. They just care that it works.
Most definitely. So when you say they just care about it work, you talking about the business of their church?
No, I ain't talking about the business of their church. I'm talking about the fruit of what it is that your faith, your intentions, all of this stuff is supposed to produce. Because it's a small church. They don't make no money. They millionaires, and they got a small church. They don't make no money off the church. It might be like 30, 40 people go there.
And you say they focus off the intention.
Yeah, intention.
Yeah, but the church feeds off your time, feeds off the flock.
How?
Because that time you using that church, you could be dedicating that time to making shit happen.
But that's time. But time ain't real within itself. That's first.
Time ain't real.
Time ain't real, bro.
Go to jail. Go to jail. Hey, go drive drunk tonight. Drive drunk tonight. Get pulled over by the law and go to jail. See if time real. Go hit your ass with time served. You've been in there a couple days.
I'm saying, bro. I'm not speaking on like a minute not being a minute. I'm saying like the concept in which they do certain things, bro. Like we don't gotta be on here right now talking about this.
Explain what you mean. The concept in which the way they do things.
Like we having church right now. You know what I'm saying?
No, we not.
Yes, we are.
No, we not.
Yes, we are. You got a group of people.
We definitely building. But back to Silky D's point, if your ass at church for 3 hours, You could have worked 3-hour shift. You could have took your
But that's
kids
the
to
same
volleyball.
thing. That's with anything, though, bro. I could have
No,
been
bro,
doing some
it's
paperwork or
not with
something.
anything.
Hold
You
on,
at
I've been
church. Oh,
on
my
here
bad.
for
You
2 hours. I could be doing something else other than being on here doing this. But I think it's cool what y'all do on here. So I took time out my day and I got on here. That's with
But
anything.
but you going to church, learning about a book that got written in what 1611, that got published in 1611, and you praying to nobody and singing songs like you at a concert. You gotta understand, them 3 hours, them 2 hours, you could have been at a football game. You could have been
Bro,
running.
these 2 hours I could have been they had church tonight. If I really,
No, we're giving you knowledge though. You getting facts, you getting enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? You feeling more in touch
bro,
with
this not
yourself.
facts. We not on
You
here
think you
spitting
gonna learn
facts like
something?
that, bro.
You think you gonna learn something from King James, bro? You think King James about to teach you something? You think
About what? I
Deuteronomy?
mean, bro, listen. I told you this already before, Wavy. You can learn from anybody, bro. You gotta, you can learn from anybody. You could take a
Hey, if
page
you
out of
don't get
anybody's book.
excited over studying Black history, then you know what I'm saying. Like it just like I know that's what
Here
it
we
was
go.
for me when I started fucking with it, and it just woke me up, and I've been like just on it ever since. Type shit.
I
That's why I
got
was
you.
so
Like, no,
deep.
I'm not listening. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I mean
And
by
that's
like
Black
we at
history.
church.
I don't know about no
You got
motherfucking
a group of
religion,
people.
but I know Black history when I fucks with it in that part. But then again, when you fuck with Black history, it'll take you all over the place. It'll take you to segregation. It'll take you to Kemet. It'll take you to Egypt. It'll take
But
you to
that stuff, this is what I'm
It'll take
saying.
you.
I'm not trying to take a history class, but I know the history. I'm familiar. I'm a black man, so I know what Black history is. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that's not the point of even going over there. I got everyday life to deal with. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying, oh, I can't handle it. I need to go to church. Nah, but if I go in there and I sit down and I learn something, I learn something. Just like if I come in here, I log on, wave, add me in, and I learn something, I learn something. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I guess it would be like talking to the elders, as he says, or going to the Most Highs. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
that's
feel
not
me?
what's
I
going.
mean,
But that's what I'm
That nigga
saying.
Daniel, hey, Daniel ain't gonna never put both of his feet down, you stupid D. So you ain't gonna never put Daniel in the corner, you feel me? He ain't go he at the end of the day he'll tell you fuck something.
I ain't even saying. I'm just asking simple questions. Shit, I keep it light.
Daniel will tell you quick, hey man, say man, I don't go by everybody. Daniel will tell your ass quick.
I
No,
feel
but I'm
that,
saying like
man.
if I follow,
Daniel, I ain't a
no, I'm saying,
robot.
huh?
What you be saying? I ain't no robot. I ain't no parrot.
No, that ain't what I don't know who you talking about. But I'm saying like if like for example, if we on here talking and I learn something and I feel like I can apply it to my life, I'm gonna apply it to my life. I'm gonna
I
win.
feel like the church should do more in the community. They don't do enough. You know what
But
I'm saying?
like
Like
now, I mean, you can't.
you count everybody in the church that got some paper and some bread. You know what I'm saying? They're not really making no major moves as they could be. You know what I'm saying? Black Panthers and Huey P. Newton, he was
The
doing
government,
stuff for
hey,
he was feeding the kids.
the government paying them too good. They comfortable. The government paying them too good.
And they teaching that dirty doctrine. They teaching that
Dirty,
That's
specified
not.
doctrine
This is
because
what
they
I'm
can't
trying to
even teach you
explain to
everything in
y'all.
the Bible. It's only
filthy
certain
doctrine.
doctrine they can teach you.
That's not
Filthy
every
doctrine.
church. Just the churches they put on TV. Every church
You
don't
go
do
to
that.
church your
No,
whole life.
no, bro.
It's parts in the Bible that you never gonna read, and you go to church your whole life.
Every church getting funded by the government.
That's not true. If every church got funded by the government, you wouldn't have storefronts.
Storefront.
They get a tax
Yeah,
cut. They get like that
Come
business
on, bro.
tax credit and whatnot
They get tax
when they at
write-offs.
church.
They get tax write-offs, tax credits. They writing down the goddamn
They
company
don't pay
van.
no taxes.
The church
They get
van.
free taxes.
that's how it's
The
supposed to
church
be, though,
van is on
bro.
the taxes.
But why should people pay taxes to fund and they don't even know where their money going?
Man, what did you talking about? They don't know where their money going, brother. Brother, how you don't know where your money going? Where you stay at, Daniel? Daniel, where you stay at? What the hell?
I stay
Daniel,
in
where you
Houston,
stay
bro.
at?
I stay in Houston.
Daniel. Every county got qualifications and laws on where the hell the taxpayers' money going for that
That's
county,
bullshit.
brother.
They tell you, Wave. You got to stop
Oh
believing that shit.
God, brother Daniel. we seeing these new high schools, these new middle
Man,
schools,
bro, these
these
folks collecting,
libraries.
bro, these folks collecting billion. These folks collecting billions, fam. And you talking about a high school?
Brother Daniel, I'm just letting you know where some of your money going, Brother Daniel. So we can't say we don't know where our money going. It's going
Bro,
to these high schools,
we
these
got.
football stadiums.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up because now you bring up economics, bro.
Let's go.
I'm glad you brought that up, bro. I'm gonna
Let's
jump
go.
off topic for a second.
You good?
So, mind you, the government collect trillions of dollars in taxes every year, right?
Right.
If you do it like that, right? So, my point is saying is to say this: all of the money they fund all kind of shit, but that shit don't circle back around to us. You know what I'm saying? So why should I give a fuck about it?
Oh no, we gotta get reparations first, Brother Daniel. Once we
That's
get
what I'm saying. They're
reparations,
not gonna give us that though.
nah, we gotta fight, Brother Daniel. We got Hebrew Israelite. We got niggas thinking they Jews, Brother Daniel. We got niggas thinking they Indians and shit. We ain't gonna never get it if we ain't unified. We didn't went over here. We got the Crips killing the Bloods. We got the goddamn
Hey, you know,
vice.
hey, you heard that Bernie Mac joke about this shit?
Tell me.
Bernie Mac, it was a dude, it was this white dude, and he said, God down there at the end of the street. He said, but you gotta ask God a question that God can't answer. He said, that's the only way he gonna let you in heaven.
Yeah.
Bernie Mac said, yeah. He said, the white dude say, yeah. He said, all right, I'm finna go down here and holler at God. He go down there and talk to God. The white dude see Bernie Mac. God let Bernie Mac in heaven, right?
Yeah.
Bernie Mac, the white dude asked Bernie Mac from the other side, how did you get back there? I thought God had all the answers.
He said when they was gonna ever help black people out, right?
No,
When
he
black
said
people
when black people gonna get when black people gonna get some unity.
yeah, so, right.
Come on. Come on.
You know what I'm saying? So, bro, reparations, bro, they really ain't got nothing. Like, they still got to pay this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And we need
And then
that.
look, check this out.
We need
I
that.
travel, so I know a little something. Not I ain't, I travel, so I deal with shit, bump into people, talk to people and shit. But these black people that claim they Indians, bro, this what you do, bro. You tell them to go find a tribe, right, and see if they can get that tribe to pay them. Because if you got their blood pumped through your veins, they'll pay you. So if you talking about you Indian, but you ain't got no tribe paying you, you ain't Indian.
Right. Go take a DNA test.
Yeah, they're gonna make you take a DNA test. Because if you got so much, you gotta have 25%, I believe.
Now look,
25% of your DNA gotta be
now
made up
look.
of that shit. And you
This
get
the
a payment
thing.
from them.
Hey, what's the process that you have to go through in order to get retribution? Do you got to like take the people to Supreme Court and prove that they did some
No,
shit?
you
Like,
ain't
what's
gotta
the
do
whole
none of
process?
that. You ain't gotta do none of that. You go,
It's
some
already in motion. It's already in motion.
you gotta
It just
figure out you gotta figure out if you're Indian, you gotta figure out what tribe you belong to. Once you belong to that tribe, they got somebody that's over that tribe, right? These people get government pay. These people get government. They get payments from the government every month. So one of the tribes that this dude I ran into, he from like the tribe of I forget what the tribe name is. I ain't even finna act like I know, but he from the tribe in California. They got a casino on their tribe. Everybody, they got a high
Saquon?
stakes casino. You know
You
what I'm
talking about
talking about?
Saquon?
I forget. It's
Saquon?
like 3 of them. They in California though. And that tribe pay them. If you're a kid, they pay you 15 grand a month. If you're an adult, they pay you 25 grand a month.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm out here in Arizona, so I know a couple of natives that got that same. Like, if they tribe have a casino, then
Yeah,
they get banked out every month. I know
yeah,
exactly what you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah.
So all the money that they will be paying in taxes, it goes straight to them.
But how did they get that, like, to get the
That's on their
government to
own
give them
land
that form
though.
of retribution?
Because they got the government. Because once the government ended up signing a treaty with the Native Americans,
right.
so
Okay.
it was an
So
agreement
if
in
we
there
wanted,
from.
if
It was reparations, is what it
my
was, bro.
Right.
now, because I'm
So
my
they
thing is this. My thing is this. If we wanted to do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Like for like if we wanted some type of reparations, we could easily prove who we are and why we want the reparations and who we want it from. You know what I'm saying? We know for a fact we came from West Africa, from the Congo and all those places like that. Those places were affected by the Catholic Church who got bread. You know what I'm saying? The slave trade was funded by Jews who got bread.
JP
You get what I'm
JP
saying?
Chase JP Chase Morgan Bank.
All right,
Like they got
Bantu, I see what you're
they
saying.
have bread.
This the
So
problem, Jay.
so if we
Hey, Bantu,
go ahead. Go ahead.
this the problem, bro. So when you go to like the United Nations, right?
Uh-huh.
Everybody got a representative up there except Black Americans or African
hmm
Americans. We
Nah,
have nobody.
we got representatives. It's look this. The fight, it's a long fight, right? Right now we in the first quarter. Let me just say that. It's a long fight. We got Sheila Jackson Lee. We got a
No,
couple of
they not
killers.
high enough up there, bro. They not at the
Nah,
UN.
nah, nah. Hey, trust me. We got them on the Supreme Court. Trust me. And we
I
and in the
said I didn't say the
Congress.
Supreme Court, bro. I said the UN, bro, the United Nations.
Oh hell no, we ain't got no nigga African Americans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't
Why
got
would we
nobody.
have? Hey, look. We're not gonna get reparations from the UN. We're gonna get
Yes,
reparations from Congress. We're gonna
you
get it
got to
from
get the
Congress,
reparations
right?
from Congress, but they got to be the UN is the one that got to make them pay the reparations. That's why they killed Malcolm X.
Brother. The UN ain't got shit to do with the UN ain't
Yes,
got shit to do
UN
with
do
nothing
because
but water,
that's why Malcolm X got killed, bro. He went to
brother.
the
What?
All
UN.
I'm saying, hey,
He
look,
went
all
to
I'm
the
simply
UN.
Man,
saying,
Malcolm X ain't had nothing to do with the UN. What the hell? What you
Yes, he
talking about?
did. He told them that
Explain.
slavery was an act against humanity.
He
hey,
told
all
it.
I'm simply saying is we got all the information that we need. We got the people that did it. You know what I'm saying?
Brother
We got the
Daniel.
Catholic
All right,
Church.
hold up, Bantu. Brother Daniel, you saying that's why Malcolm X got killed, Brother Daniel?
That's part of the reason Malcolm X got killed, bro.
Hell no, you crazy
Yeah,
as hell. Because
no,
of the
I'm
nation
not, bro.
of Islam. Didn't you just say the Hebrew Israelites like the nation of Islam?
Yeah,
Didn't you just say that? That's why he
yeah.
got killed to the damn nation of Islam, brother.
No, the Nation of Islam killed him. They not the reason he got killed.
What's the reason he
They
got killed?
killed him. They carried the jar by it. But
What's the reason he got killed?
bro, Malcolm X went to first. He went to Mecca. He thought it was the Nation of Islam and the Muslims was like a black movement. He found out that wasn't true. Then he went and connected with a dude in Africa. Then after he did that, bro, he went to the United Nations and presented slavery as an act as an act against humanity.
But you gotta understand that would be let me tell you how pointless what you're saying is.
Okay.
Slavery was abolished by the time that you're speaking of, right?
You're right, but the effects of it wasn't.
So, brother, that's like a non-argument with what we're talking about right now, brother.
No, it's not.
You gotta know why he died. You feel me? Like it's too late. Like it's 2024.
All right, I'm putting to you like this: if you take a person, right, and they're a kid, and something happened to them, and they traumatized, then they
Right.
kids come out fucked up. Then they kids come out fucked up. That still effects of whatever happened to that first person that raised them. That's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying.
I
You
agree.
talking
So
about the post traumatic stress
yeah, the post-traumatic stress. That's what I'm talking about. So Malcolm X went to the United Nations and told the United
and
Nations,
how the
"Hey,
people that was released didn't have no therapy and stuff like that. They were just
yeah." And
released
he
and
presented
didn't have
all of
no
that to the
type of
United Nations. And what
right.
ended up
But
happening?
that didn't get him knocked off. You
Yes, that
feel me,
did.
brother? No, you gotta United Nations. Hey, look, let me tell you how hot the United Nations is. When we talking about the United Nations, that's when we talking about going to war with somebody.
No,
You
we
feel me,
not. That's what they deal with. That's something they deal with. That's not all they deal with, bro.
brother?
Look it up.
When we talking about what you talking about, um United States issues, brother, that's Congress, that's the government, that's all of
But
that.
that's what
That's
I'm
not
saying, bro. You can go above. It's like you got the CEO, the investor, and the owner, fam. You can
right.
go above the United States and say, "Hey, this was going on over here, or this what's happened over here. These are the effects of it," and they
Nah,
have to come.
I got you, brother Daniel. But to make that leap, that's why he died. I feel like you're gonna need more evidence,
Hey, it's even if it's I found evidence saying that's why they killed Johnny Cochran.
All right, come on, let's stay on Malcolm X.
But
What the
we gonna stay.
evidence said? Yeah,
I mean, no, a lot of stuff ain't. These people ain't gonna come out and say like, "Oh, this they killed them for this reason. They killed them for that reason." They not gonna come out and say that. You know what I'm saying? They not gonna just be like, "Yeah, we thought he was gonna take us down and we had to kill him." So, for example, when you got Asians, for example, they come into America, right? All of this stuff is discussed at the United Nations with the United Nations, bro. The UN discuss all of this shit, how they gonna get treated in your country, all of that. We don't got nobody up there to discuss nothing for us.
I hear you, brother.
We don't got a nation backing us. We don't got nothing backing us. It's just us in the middle of America.
You right.
That's true.
But I feel like it's more so like the Indians, the Native Americans, they didn't have a nation backing them. It was more so just America accepting responsibility. I feel like America gotta accept responsibility. But at the same time, we gotta be unified. We can't be saying we Hebrew Israelites. We can't be saying we Indians. We can't be saying we indigenous motherfuckers. We gotta be real specific. We came from Western Central Africa through slavery. That's how we got over here. We all gotta be on one accord on at least slavery. You feel me, brother Daniel?
Yeah, I got you. I understand, but like I say, when you got governments coming together and shit like that, bro, and these people in these high places, bro, that shit go above the Supreme Court. That shit not the Supreme Court ain't like the Supreme Court is responsible for what happened in America. But once you start talking about international exchange and people coming from this country sending goods from this country to that country, that's above the Supreme Court. Now the
Yeah, we
Supreme
got.
Court can step in and say,
Nah, it's the Congress, it's the Congress and the government, brother Daniel. So like, look, paying reparations, United States ain't gotta go through nobody. It was them that fucked up. You feel me? So they wouldn't have to go to United Nations. They go to Congress, they pass some bills, and they go get them banks and they go bust
And
their
who
ass. It's that
who we
simple.
gotta go? Who we gotta go to? Who we gotta go to get the Catholic Church and the motherfucking? I ain't gonna say the J word, but we know that they financed it too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
They out,
they they
I feel like
they they
they
they
out
even
here.
went as far. They even went as far as having babies with concubines and creating high. You know what I'm saying? Like bastard children. You know what I'm saying? Like all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like they
hey,
did a lot.
hey, Bantu, they got a headquarters out here. We shouldn't have to go too far.
I'm saying like it's a lot of people that gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? The Catholic Church, even Leopold, you know what I'm saying? Belgium. You know what I mean? He got a letter to the Catholic missionaries telling them to use religion as a tool to basically disable us and you
you
know what I'm
got to go
saying?
to a
Make us,
nation. I'm gonna give you an
you know what I mean?
example. Hey, Bantu, I'm gonna give you an example. So
Go ahead.
let's say a cop kill an Asian over here that come from Asia, right?
Right.
And let's say he pull him over and he just shoot him for no reason and scream he
Uh,
reached. The reason they won't do that shit is because what'll happen is it'll get back to his nation.
right,
His nation to say, hey, we sent a couple of our people over there, or we got a couple of our
right.
people over there, and you got some people over there that thought it was a good idea because we see the police as the police. They don't see the police as
Yeah,
the police.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they say, okay,
Uh,
we got a nation. We sent some of our people over there, and our people got killed, right? Now we not sending no more goods over there. Now
right,
you ain't got no access to our resources.
right.
That goes through the United Nations, bro. Oh yeah, y'all you want to kill people from China? That's cool. We ain't sending none of our Chinese goods over there.
And we ain't even we got resources, but we ain't even trying to stake claim to the places where these resources are located. We got resources in West Africa that the world is feeding off of, in the places that
Yeah,
they took us from during slavery and shit like that. But we not. That's like you having land somewhere down south. You know what I'm saying? That belonged to your ancestors, but you not getting, nigga. America's still getting money off of that shit. You not getting nothing from it. You feel me? Like
yeah,
that's what's going on in Africa right now. Those places that they took us from, they getting all the resources and shit. It's a war going on in Congo right now. You know what I'm saying? Because they over there sending merchants and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And we not even trying to claim to be Congolese or claim to be none of this shit. We want to be Hebrew Israelites. We want to identify ourselves with everybody that has something to do with us going into slavery and their belief
Facts.
systems.
Facts.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though, all them nations over there that sold out. The government that sold out to Asia and all kind of shit over there. So
And that's why I
like,
kind of go ahead.
you can't. All right, if you kill a black man in America, right, everything keep going. If you kill any other group of people, probably except the white boy or the Mexican man, if you kill any other group of people, bro, it can have an impact on the international level. Somebody can say, "Hold up, y'all, we got people moving over there, and they got killed by a cop, or they got killed by whatever." So if you go attack, that's how the Asians got that bill passed or that law passed or whatever it was they got passed when that white boy killed like 7 of them.
That hate bill, yeah.
Yeah, that's how they got that passed,
I
because
remember that.
it's like, oh, you want to kill our people over here? All right, that's cool. You can do that. This is what we gonna do. We gonna stop sending y'all goods. Y'all can't get shit from us. Black people don't got that behind them, bro. So they got a whole nation behind them. You can't go after in today's world, bro. You can't go after a religious organization and put that on them as to why they doing, as to why what happened however many years back. You gotta have a nation.
If we was clicked up with our nation, and all you got to do is take a blood test, take a DNA test, show what part of Africa you come from, get in contact with those people over there. You feel me? You got a nation right there behind you, right there. They waiting. They waiting on us, bro. Like nigga, we like the X-Men, we like the superheroes, bro. They waiting for us to come over there and say they ass, bro. Like real shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when you start talking about reparations, though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like, look, the resources that these motherfuckers is getting is.
African Americans, man.
You say
what,
bro?
What you say, Mr.
I said Africans don't mess with African Americans, man.
Have you ever
You know
been
what?
to Africa, bro?
Hold on,
You ain't never been there. You ain't never been there.
You know what most African?
You ain't never
Do
been
you know
there.
what most Africans?
Have you never been there?
Do you know what most Africans call African Americans?
Have you ever been there? What the hell? Have you ever been there?
Bro, you never been there either, bro. Ain't none of y'all ever been
Have
there.
you
I
ever
don't want
been
to hear
there?
it, man.
Bro, you don't know what
Is
you're
you
talking
black?
about,
Brother,
bro.
you never been there.
You don't know what you're talking
But the
about.
point
Hold
is
on, I've
this.
been to Africa,
My
bro.
point is
Listen, bro.
this.
Bro,
You
Hey,
remember that?
Misery, I
You
was just
remember
in
that
Africa
movie?
2 years ago, bro. They fuck with us. They
You
fuck with
remember
us, and
that
they're
movie
heavily,
with
Bro, you
and they're
talking about
listen.
the
You
bottom
talking about a
feeding.
movie? You talking about a movie?
Hey,
A movie?
You
hey,
talking
listen,
about the
bro.
bottom feeding motherfuckers. That's just like them white
Hey,
people.
hold
Everybody worry
on.
about
Let
that
me
white
say
person.
something. I was just in Africa 2 years ago, bro. They fuck with us, and they're heavily influenced by us, bro. They heavily influenced by our culture, bro. The culture that we developed here in America, they're heavily influenced. I got banged on by an African Crip, bro, from neighborhood. They're heavily influenced by us, and they fuck with us very tough.
Come on, Misery. You talking about the damn modern day Egyptians. That's who you talking about. You talking about Hazawi
No, bro,
Hawat.
he talking about them. No, bro, he talking about
Nah,
them
man,
Africans
nah,
that
man. I'm talking
came
about
by coming over
Africans,
here.
bro. Most Africans call African Americans katas. Do you know what kata mean?
Nah, bro.
Bro, listen, Misery. You
That
talking about
they
these bottom
basically
feeding.
call you guys cotton picker. They call you guys cotton pickers. They do
Bro,
not
you
look
talking
at you
about,
guys the same. Like I said, if you remember that movie,
that's not true.
with Wesley Snipes, New Jack,
Bro, this
I
real
think it was
life,
like
bro. This
New
not a
Jack
movie,
City or
bro.
something.
This real life, bro. This not a movie,
Well,
bro.
whatever the case may call, right? When that African was supposed to do a deal with LaMelo, right? What did he tell LaMelo? And he kept calling him a kata. And then Wesley Snipes was like, "Yo, what is this akata shit?" And he was like, "Oh, that's what us Africans call you, Negroes, basically calling you cotton pickers."
Hey, Misery. That's about like believing that shit you see on TV about all them people in Africa starving, bro. That's about how much credibility that shit hold.
Facts.
No,
That's like watching that
most
shit.
Africans don't mess with African Americans.
That's not true, bro.
The
You talking
most
about
experience
you
I've
talking about
seen,
a
what
head,
most
You made
a
that
man,
up.
experience I've seen
bro. You talking about a
is most.
handful of Africans that come to America, bro. That's like
And
talking about
they
a white
whitewash.
person,
And
bro.
they whitewash.
That's like talking about a white person in a trailer park talking about they got power, bro.
Right.
Hell no.
Come on.
Hey, bro.
You talking about this shit you see in America? That's like saying a white person in the
Right.
trailer park talking about how they
Bro,
rich.
ain't
They
no
got
brother,
power.
ain't no African country talking about they're gonna pay for African Americans to go back over there in Africa,
Bro,
bro.
Ghana
There
doing
is
shit
no
right now, bro.
movement.
Stop it, bro.
There is
Stop it,
no
bro. Ghana
movement of
doing
an
this shit right
African
now.
nation saying, "Hey, African
Ghana doing
Americans,
this shit
come back.
right
We
now,
have
bro.
here, we
Stop
have
it.
land for you," and things
Hey,
of that
hey,
nature.
Ghana doing this
hey,
shit
let's
right now.
hey,
Stop it.
misery. Let's put $100 on it. Let's put $100 on it.
Bro, Ghana
No,
doing this shit right now.
the only
Hold on. I got
country
you.
that
I got
only
you,
country
Dan.
that I
I got
know
you,
Put your
Dan.
money where your
that's
mouth
called
at.
for that
Hey,
shit
Put
was
your
me
money
Haile
where your mouth at, bro.
Selassie.
bet me and
Put
The
Daniel
your
only
money where
$100
your
a
mouth
piece.
the
at.
only thing
Bet me and Daniel $100 a piece.
Bro, I bet that nigga a
about what?
pad right
Well, I
now.
bet you $100 about what?
They
Everything
not
you
saying
just
we can.
said. Bet me and
Everything you
Daniel
just said,
$100 a
bro.
piece that
Bet,
you
nigga.
lying. Bet
About
$100.
what?
But you
About
just
About
what?
them.
what you mean? You just said it. What you mean about
You don't
what?
know what
We
you
listening to
said, bro.
you. We listening to
You don't
you,
know what you
Goofy.
said.
Bet
So okay,
100.
so you're
Bet
telling me,
100.
you're
Bet
Man,
telling
what the
100.
me
fuck?
that you
Put your
can
Bet
money
show
where
100.
your
me
mouth
proof.
at, bro.
So you're telling me
Bet
you can
100.
show me proof of a president from some kind of a country in Africa
Bro, put your
calling back
money
for
where your
African
mouth
Bet
at.
Americans
100.
to
Bet
come back to
Put
the
100.
your
land
money
and
where
give
your
you free
mouth
Bet
at.
land?
100.
Yeah,
Bet
I'll take
100.
Put your
that
money
bet.
where your mouth
Okay,
at.
I'll take that bet.
Bet 100.
I'll take that bet. Show me a president
Bet
from
100.
Uganda or whatever. Talk
Bet
about, yeah,
100.
African
Bet
Americans,
100.
come back
Bet
here.
100.
We
Bet
have
Bro,
100.
land for you,
Bet 100.
and
bet
no,
100.
you guys don't
You
need no
done?
kind of
You done
green
crying? You
card
done
or whatever that
crying?
shit's called.
You done crying? Bet 100. Bet 100. Bet 100.
Bro, you hit
Do you
me.
Man,
like
that
I bet
motherfucker.
100 on what?
Hey,
Bet 100 on what? I guarantee you,
Hey,
you can't even
Silk.
repeat
Hey,
what I
Silk.
just said. I guarantee
Silk,
you
you
can't
the
even
judge.
repeat what I just said.
I got $100 bet with Misery, and Daniel got $100 bet with Misery. You the judge, right, Silk?
hey, everybody put their cash up in the back chat then, in the back chat, or your
Come on,
Zelle
bro. This
information.
shit's simple.
Bro, this shit is crazy, bro. Because they don't. He one of them mainstream niggas. They don't put that shit on ABC on whatever
And he talking
the
about a
local news
movie.
is.
He talking about a
This nigga
movie
talking
and
about a
shit.
movie, bro. This nigga's.
Hey, look. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, yeah, y'all are from the country. I'm from New York, where it's very diverse. And like I said, I've seen how Africans treat African Americans, and they
Bro,
do
we
not
talking
treat
about
African
some
Americans the
bro. We
same.
talking about some bottom.
Misery. That's because they white
Okay,
Okay.
y'all are
people.
from the country.
Hey,
Y'all are from the
Wood. Hey,
country.
Wood.
Y'all are
Misery.
from the
Hey,
country. Y'all
Wavy.
don't
Hey,
know
Wavy.
about
Go
no
check your
diversity.
inbox. Hey, hold on,
Hey,
Wavy. Go check your
Misery.
inbox on Facebook, bro. I sent you a couple
Hey,
of
watch
clips.
this.
I
Watch
sent you
this,
a couple
y'all.
of clips on my trip, bro.
Wavy, bro.
So you
Watch
can
Hey,
this,
see,
Wavy.
so
y'all.
you can see that
Hey,
so
Wavy.
you can see that Africans
Hey,
don't fuck
Wavy.
with us.
Look at
Hey,
the
I want you to
Wavy.
screen.
see.
Check this out. Hey,
Man,
Wavy.
Texas education is way better than New York's.
What
Hold on.
everybody watch the screen.
He said Africans don't fuck with us. Now watch this.
Hey, boy. That
These
man.
motherfuckers want to be just like us.
Let's get it.
That man finna show
Yeah,
these Africans in
I would
Africa.
love to see all these Africans doing hip hop and doing shit like that, bro. Yeah,
You finna
just
show them,
Okay.
bro.
mainstream,
Okay.
mainstream.
Oh, you just killed yourself. You want to bet 100 on that too? Hey, Slicky D, catch a hold of these.
Mainstream, bro. Come on.
Hey, Daniel, we gonna go to New York and collect our money, man. He talking crazy, man.
This man talking out the side of his
Look
neck,
at
bro.
this
He
shit.
What
talking. Hey,
Hold
he
on,
this
talking
nigga's
good
tossing up?
SF talk, bro.
that nigga,
I find it funny.
what was
You guys talk about, I'm talking out the side of the necks, but not ain't one of y'all
Hey,
move back
wait
to
a minute.
Africa.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's
Hey, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
proof.
listen,
That's
bro.
you
my
don't know
proof
what a
right
person
there.
got going
Ain't
on
none
in
of
their
y'all
life, bro.
motherfuckers in Africa. Ain't none of y'all
Hey,
motherfuckers in
bro.
Africa
Hey,
because y'all know
I just
goddamn
came
well
from
y'all
out.
not
Hey,
welcome
listen,
over there,
bro.
and
What
y'all
is you
won't be
so?
welcomed over there. If
Hey,
Bro,
hold
y'all
on,
love
hold on, hold
Africa
on,
so
hold on,
much,
hold on,
why
everybody
y'all
gotta
doing
make
over here in the United
decisions.
States? If y'all
bro.
love
Hey, listen,
Africa
bro.
so damn much, we talk about, oh,
Hey,
they're
Wavy,
accepting
mute
us.
his mic,
Why
bro.
y'all still here?
Wavy,
That
mute
made
his
no
mic, bro.
goddamn sense. That
Hey,
made
this
no
nigga
goddamn
must be
sense.
some
Where
type
is
of
it?
racist or
Man, mute
something.
his
Migration
mic,
Hey,
hold
you
on,
bro.
why
get.
you
of
like
Hey,
thousands
hey,
of
Mexico?
why does
millions
Why
it
of
you
make
like
you
African
so
Mexico?
upset when you
Americans.
hear niggas talking about
Hold
Show
on,
me
Africa?
the migrations. Show
All
me
right,
the
hold on,
migrations of
hold on, hold
millions
on.
of African Americans
All right,
Hey,
moving back to
mute this
Africa.
nigga, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
You holler.
Hey, bro, this nigga retarded,
Hold
bro.
on,
Mute his
holler.
mic,
Why you
bro.
not in Mexico? Hold on, y'all. Why you not in Mexico, Missy? Missy not in Mexico.
right, I'm not fucking
Why you not in
Mexican.
Mexico?
If I was
What
Mexican,
are
I
you,
would take
nigga?
my ass to Mexico.
yeah,
But
what are
What
you?
are you?
I'm I'm a so-called
What are
Thai.
you?
You know what?
Nigga,
Why
you
you
a
ain't take
nigga
the
that
land
hate
back?
himself. Nigga, you a
Why you ain't
Negro
take the
full of
land back?
self-hate, nigga. You a
Why you
nigga
ain't take
that
the
probably
land
used to
back?
get picked on. The
Why
fuck you talking
y'all
about?
got killed off? Why y'all got killed off? What happened to them Trail of Tears? Why you niggas got slumped off?
Hey,
Hold
That
up,
hey,
that
bring
hey,
it.
nigga
you,
ain't no that nigga's a nigga, homie. He
There
look
you
like a
go.
nigga.
There you go.
he a nigga, bro.
Oh, hold up, bring it back.
That's a
All right,
nigga
there you
right
go.
there, bro.
He a nigga full of
Hold up.
self-hate.
Hey, oh
Hold
yeah,
up.
slow down. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, boy, that nigga there a trip, boy. That nigga
Hey, but
say,
hey, wait, you
Nigga,
see them videos? Hey, Wavy, you see the
hold on.
videos I sent you?
I'm about to share my screen right now.
Hey, you want us to build up in America, then you want us to leave it. So after we build it up.
That nigga throwing up.
Well,
What that
y'all.
is?
First of all, y'all ain't build
Hey,
up
hold on,
America.
hold
That's
on,
the
hold
most
on.
ridiculous
Hey,
argument
hold
I've
on.
ever heard
Listen,
African
listen.
Americans say.
Hey,
Y'all
this is
built
me in
up
Nairobi right
America.
here.
That didn't even make
This
any
is me in
sense.
Nairobi. Hey, wait a minute, Misery. This is me in Nairobi right here.
And that nigga
What
throwing up.
What
What
are you
that is?
tossing up?
That
That's
nigga throwing
neighborhood
up
right there.
out. That nigga
That's a
throwing up neighborhood for shit show. That nigga throwing up
bro.
Nipsey for shit show. And that nigga just doing the file. This nigga just, look at the second hand. He just shot the file. Hey, come
Misery.
on.
So who built
This is
America
in
then, Misery?
Nairobi. I go to the other one where I'm showing where scientists
So
say the cradle of
who built
humanity
America, bro?
humanity had came from.
Many nations built the America, bro. I don't even know how America was built. How
I
was the railroads
I
built?
look.
How were the
I got a
railroads built?
video.
For the Asians.
Listen,
How
real.
about the steel
Wavy.
factories,
Hey,
the
Wavy.
steel
I want you to
factories
go
and
to
all
that
that?
video.
Mostly
Man, this nigga is
Asians.
not trying to let nobody talk, bro. You want to talk
Hey,
his
what are y'all
self-hate
talking
shit.
about? Who's building your houses right now? Who's
Anyway, I look. Hey, Wavy. Go to that one
building your
video.
houses right now? I
Hey,
bet you a
anyway. Hey,
Mexican right now
Wavy.
is on your roof
Hey,
putting up
Wavy.
your damn roof. I guarantee you, when you see new housing developments, you're going to see nothing but Hispanics putting up
Man,
those
this nigga
buildings,
over
putting up
here
those
is
roofs.
really
What are y'all
mad, bro.
talking about?
You
Hold
wouldn't
up.
even have
Stop the
electricity if it
nonsense.
weren't for us.
Misery,
You
hold
wouldn't
up.
have
Misery, let
electricity
everybody
if it
talk.
weren't for us.
Hey,
Let
Wavy.
everybody
Hey,
talk.
Wavy. Go to that. Hey, go to that video where I'm showing. Hey, look. Go to the one where I'm showing the Rift Valley. And the lady, you can hear in the background. She said, "We waiting for y'all to come home, bro." Listen,
All right,
they waiting for us, bro. They accept us. It's the government and the shit that y'all, the illusions that y'all creating over here is what's got us divided, my nigga. You feel me?
talking
This
about
shit
right
y'all
here,
thinking we
Rift
come
Valley.
from America, niggas. We from
Rift
Africa,
Valley,
bro. Even
right? Rift
scientists tell you
Valley,
that.
right here. Rift Valley, right here.
Listen to what she say. Listen to the background.
Show me the, like I said, show me the millions of African Americans migrating back to Africa. It's not
Bro, that's
happening.
not what the
Nigga,
bet
the
was,
That's a
millions
though,
of my
bro.
fallacy.
the
You
millions
already
of
lost two bets.
African Americans are stuck in religion, thinking they Native Americans,
You lost two
Hebrews, and
bets.
all type of bullshit, my nigga.
All right, here we go. Rift
They over
Valley.
here stuff. They over here
What are you
stuck in
talking about?
Western
Majority of
theology.
African Americans believe that they're Africans. Majority
Man, majority of
Majority
African
of African
Americans are
Americans believe that
religious.
they're Africans. What are you talking about?
Majority of African Americans
No,
are
yeah, and
religious.
even though they're
They're caught up
religious,
in
even though you have black Christians, even though you have black Christians, they still know that
ain't
they're
no
Africans.
need. Listen,
What are you talking about?
once you attach yourself to that Bible and to these westernized
Hey, this nigga
theologies and
throwing
shit,
up
bro,
bees. Hey, this nigga throwing
you
up
are no
bees.
longer
Look.
African.
And
Hey, hey,
what are
look,
you
this nigga
talking about?
throwing up bees.
Africa was
Hey,
colonized by
hey,
Stop
hey, hey,
talking
Misery.
colonized by
Misery,
Christianity
hold up.
way
Hey, look
before
at that. You
America.
see that picture? You see
Misery,
that?
Way
hold
They
up.
don't
before
fuck
Hold
with
up.
us.
Hey,
America.
hey, I'm sharing my
So
screen. Hold up, bro.
Africa has been Christianized way
Hey,
before
mute this nigga, man.
America.
Like he
Okay,
just on here
there are
mad,
many
full of self hate, man.
Christians and
Hey,
Jews.
Mike. Let me get your mic. You keep crying, bro. Hold up. I'm sharing my screen. We showing Africans that you said don't fuck with us. Hold up, Misery.
That's me
Let me
right
figure
there
that
in
shit.
Africa. You see me right there? I have short hair right there, but that's me right there in Kenya, my nigga.
What he throwing up?
That's a
What he
he
throwing
tossing
up?
up peas, and guess what? That
Big
nigga's in the
B.
Maasai tribe. He's a Maasai. He's not even
Big
a
B.
Bantu. That nigga's a Maasai tribe. Look at that, a
Man, I
Nilani.
can take a trip to the
Tupac.
Philippines. I can take a
Hold
trip to
on,
the
Oh,
hold
Philippines, and
on.
those
What was that?
Filipinos will love, and
Misery,
those
hold up.
Filipino women will love me.
Misery, hold
Does
up.
Man,
that
who
make
Misery, hold
care,
up.
does
nigga?
that make
Nobody
them?
care about
Oh, they
none of
want
that
to
shit you
embrace
talking.
us Puerto Ricans to go to the
Hey, mute this
Philippines?
nigga, bro.
Misery,
Nobody
No,
care about that
this
shit
is
you
a
talking.
horrible. This is
Misery.
a
Nobody
horrible.
care.
Hey,
Misery, we don't
wait a
care.
minute.
No, hey,
The
hey,
nigga.
Misery. Matter of
So
fact,
they
I'm
not
gonna
even.
get you out. Hey, Misery, go home, Misery. Go have a good day. Go home, Misery.
Thank you.
Go
Get this
home,
nigga
Misery.
out of here, bro.
Hey,
We
go
over here
home. Go home.
talking. This nigga
Get
getting
your,
mad because we talking about Africans.
get
Get
your
this
Bro,
nigga
dirty
out
ass
of here, man.
home. Go home, Misery. Hey, this nigga got a Tupac shirt on, bro. Where you at? Where you at in Africa?
That's that.
no,
That's in Kenya. That's in Nairobi right there. That's in
hey, Wave,
Lavington in Nairobi. That's a
Come on.
Nilotic right there.
hey, Wave, you get me?
Yeah.
Bro, I got a goddamn. Give me a second, bro. I got an article in my phone when the Ghanaians when the Ghanaian government told us if we could come back to, gave us like a welcome home letter type shit. Like we
Bro,
could come
hey,
back
they
here.
got that. Hey, they got that in Ghana too, bro. I was gonna get mine from Ghana.
Yeah, bro. In Ghana, they did a welcome back to America back in
Yeah,
2020.
Hey,
welcome,
Wavy.
like you
Hey,
said,
Wavy.
welcome home.
Hey, Wavy. Listen to what that lady say when I'm showing the Rift Valley. Listen to her background. She say, "We waiting on y'all to come home." You can hear her.
Hey, Misery, we gonna holler at you next time, bro. You came on this motherfucker tripping, bro. You thought you was
Yeah, we
talking
was
to some
having a
Hebrews.
good little time, man.
Hey, he
Hey,
thought he
bro.
was talking to some Hebrews.
Hey, that man that man called
I
himself
can't
misery though.
I can't get the sound for some
Oh,
reason.
it's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, that's the Rift Valley for shit show.
Yeah, man. That's where the oldest, what they say, Eve, mitochondrial Eve or whatever. That's where that shit was found at, bro. You feel me? I didn't even, and look, my ass didn't even know the significance while I was there. I'm like, shit, I just thought I was just looking at some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga
Then
say
I was like, I'm like,
nigga
nigga,
say
that's the Rift Valley. They say this is where humans migrated out of Africa from, my
nigga say
nigga.
none of
The
y'all
Rift Valley.
nigga say none of y'all been to Africa. Nigga Bantu say, hey wavy, pull up the pictures I just
You
man,
got me
good
fucked
night,
up out
bro.
here, nigga. Yeah,
Good
nigga,
night.
I've been to where I'm from, nigga. And they accept us, nigga. Nigga was about to cry, giving me hugs, like my nigga, like damn, like it was profound. They made me
Look
feel
how
like,
they walking around you. Look how they walking around you, nigga.
nigga, they
That's
was,
three of them.
bro.
That's a gang. That's gang activity right there. In America, that's
But
gang activity. 4 niggas, that's
hey,
gang
bro, I got
activity.
a hey wait, like I told you though, I got an article with the goddamn with Ghana welcoming us back, telling us we can come back over there. They got land and everything.
Yeah, Ghana, yeah.
Yeah, they gave us a welcome back in
Soon
2020.
as hey,
That's why I was like,
Daniel, soon as he said that, I was like, bet some money. Soon as he said it.
That nigga said they don't fuck with you guys. You never been to Africa, motherfucker. You gotta be. Hey, you met the wrong
bro,
nigga, man. You know
when
what I'm saying? I'm
Africans come over
worldwide.
here, when
I'm
Africans come over
worldwide
here,
out here, man. You know what I'm
I know
saying?
this.
Shit, I'd have been around the whole Stros, nigga, the Kenya. I done been all over this bitch, man. You feel me? Shit.
Come on.
Hey, bro, I was doing business with this African, right? When
uh,
them Africans come over here, bro, they show them a fucked up ass video of us. So the ones that's over
oh,
here,
that's true. That's
you
true.
feel
That's
me,
true.
bro?
I know about that.
That African nigga asked me, that nigga say, I was chopping it up with that nigga. I had to meet that nigga one time, a couple times, but that nigga say, bro, who raised you, bro? I say, shit, I say, my people? What that supposed to mean? He's like, I never met a black person like you before.
Bro, low key, nigga, I
I
wasn't
say,
even
what,
scared.
bro?
I
Hey,
wasn't
this
even
shit
scared
beautiful.
when I was out there, nigga.
Hey,
I was
this shit
walking
on
in
the
the ghetto
screen.
parts. Nigga,
Hey,
I was
this shit
walking.
on the
Look,
screen right here.
I'm out there at nighttime, nigga,
Hey,
walking around in
Bantu.
the ghetto parts.
Hey,
Nigga, them
Bantu.
niggas,
Bantu.
what's up?
Hey, Bantu. This shit on the screen right here, beautiful, nigga. This shit beautiful. This
Nigga,
shit
I
beautiful.
wasn't even scared. Nigga, I was walking through the trenches. Nigga, them niggas, I'm telling you, I felt so comfortable, nigga. I'm walking around at nighttime, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Nigga ain't worried about shit. Running into these little niggas and shit. You feel me?
That shit,
I'm like,
that shit beautiful.
nigga.
Because like they got certain shit, but they don't got
Yeah.
like that mainstream music type shit. They don't
Yeah.
got all that other shit to come with the
Nah,
shit.
they got some shit, bro. Trust me.
Hey,
They
hey,
ain't all off.
they got everything, Daniel. They got Facebook.
Nigga, they got a
Right.
little bars and shit. I was walking by, they got bars where them dudes right there, the Nilotics, bro, they roll deep out there, nigga. You fuck with one of them, nigga, it's like 20 of them coming, bro. Like, then they tall as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The Nilots, they tall, hey, for real, nigga, they tall as fuck, bro. Like cause I'm from Cali. That's how it is with Mexicans. You fuck with one Mexican, nigga, they whole family, everybody coming. But that's how they is out there, the Nilots, nigga, the Sudanese, bro. Them motherfuckers roll deep out there, and they with the business too. The motherfuckers get drunk and shit. Nigga,
Now
yeah, they'll fuck you up.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a Sudanese with good hair out there?
Nah, bro. Nah.
See, that's what I'm saying. They be playing games and shit like the Sudan is Ethiopian looking people
Nah,
right
bro.
now. They be playing
Nah.
games.
Nilotes and Ethiopians is two different things, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Ethiopians are more like
Let's see.
with the
Now let's
what
bring.
you would
Let's
call
see if
Kushites and shit.
Brother Misery still here. Let's bring him on back. Brother Misery, you seen the evidence, Brother Misery, that they fucking with us. Can we at least get some retraction on them statements, or do we gotta be racist tonight, Brother Misery?
Unmute your mic.
Brother Misery, yeah. He probably walked away.
What it is, the reason why some Africans don't fuck with niggas is because Africans they go by tribal. They real tribal. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know who you are,
Bro,
where you come from, shit like that.
hey, bro, let me just say this, bro. If a nigga say Africans don't fuck with niggas, it's because they whitewash, bro. Them Africans are whitewashed.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
They got the Western perception in their head. God damn it, they got that Western perception.
Yeah, like I say, shit. They show
Hey,
them
I
a
ain't gonna
video
lie.
and tell them to stay away from us when they get over here. Like, don't
Nigga,
fuck.
they do. They show them inside of the airport before they show us all the shit that we used to go on in the 80s and shit. Tell them that we, you know what I'm saying? They give them all type of fucked up thoughts about us. I used to go out with a girl that was African, bro. She
Hey,
told me the same
hey,
exact shit you saying.
hey,
Yeah,
over here on this channel, we is pro-black. We pan-African, all that. Blackity, blick, black. We all
Yeah,
that
fuck
over here.
that Bible.
hey man,
Fuck that Bible shit.
Fuck that Bible shit.
We got Umar Johnson nephew in here.
Nah, for real, goddamn it. That nigga
Fuck that
Misery
Bible.
came.
Fuck
Hey,
the God of that Bible.
Misery
Yeah.
thought he was talking to some goddamn Hebrews tonight.
Nah, nigga, we pro Africans. How you doing?
We know where we come from, nigga. You can't play that goofy genealogy shit with us. Fuck a 12 tribe.
That mythology shit. Nigga, you might as well believe in Sparta or some shit.
Bro.
Goddamn Zeus or some shit.
What is Misery? Because he look half black and half something
Nigga,
else.
damn, he goddamn a descendant of the goddamn Portuguese when they went to Mexico and shit.
Yeah, Cuban or Colombian or one of them things.
You know,
they say they. You know what's crazy? They say they ain't black, but they asses in slavery too.
Motherfucking Portuguese Jews went over there to the islands and shit early. You know what I'm saying? Started Judaism.
Wait, if you know something I don't know.
What'd you say, Dave?
I said, unless you know something I don't know.
What'd you say before that?
Oh, I had said them Caribbean motherfuckers, they was in slavery too. And they be talking about, oh, we not black, we not African, we not this. It's like, motherfucker, your people came from Africa, bro.
Came from Africa. You was just on that goddamn island for damn 500, 600 years, 200 years. The damn climate, we came over here. But
that's just like Puerto Rico. Only thing that separate Puerto Rico from the Dominican is a fucking wall. That's it. A fucking wall, bro. I did a project on that shit when I was in school, bro. What's the difference between the certain Caribbean nations, bro? Only thing separate, they built the fucking wall.
Look, I'm gonna just say this. I guess Misery, he say the Native Americans are the chosen people in the Bible, or the Hebrew Israelites in the Bible, the Native Americans in the Bible took place in America. Brother Misery, let me just say this, brother. Let me just let you know. The ideology that you following make you racist. So just because you battle racist niggas on Facebook chat all day, when you get on this platform, we ain't racist over here. We straight shooters. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't got time for you ain't gonna call me calling a white man the devil the whole podcast. Once we know what that characteristic is, we can understand that everybody got that characteristic in them. I ain't racist, you know what I'm saying? So you could bang it out with them Hebrew Israelites, and they could call your ass Ishmael or Canaan or Ham, whatever they want to, whatever y'all little slang term, Bible slang that I ain't up on. But when you come on this panel, hey, we pro-black, biggity black. If I feel like your ass is coming out racist, you getting the fuck out the panel, you getting your mic muted, and that's just how it's going. Cause we ain't playing that shit over here.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That man, I ain't gonna be, bro. I don't know what type of teachings or what type of books he read, and I don't know what he follow, bro. That shit crazy.
Hey, my nigga Daniel turned up. Nigga Daniel was turned. Nigga, that's a movie. Nigga brought up a movie. Like that's evidence.
And like I say, bro, that shit hold about as much credibility as a white person living in a goddamn trailer talking about they got power, bro.
Facts.
That's the equivalent of that shit is when they talking about white people running shit, bro, they not talking about the white people that live in trailer parks, bro. That's not the white people they talking about, bro. It's a clear fucking difference, bro.
Right.
That white man that look at you some type of way, drinking that Bush Light or whatever it is, that Miller Light, that ain't the motherfucker they talking about, bro.
Hey, you gotta remember, man, the Bible said that they tender. The Israelites, they tender amongst them, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta remember, man. It do say that the man that is tender amongst you, his eyes shall be evil towards his brother. You know what I'm saying? So they real tender and delicate. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta keep that in mind when you're dealing with them, bro.
Hey, brother Misery. Hey, brother Misery. Let me say this real quick. Let me know if you can hear me, brother Misery. Let me know if you can hear me.
You show me his screen loading still. There you go.
Hey, brother Misery, you can hear me?
Man, that's a black man.
Hey,
That's a
brother
nigga,
Misery,
bro.
you can hear me? All right.
That's a nigga, bro.
Hey, brother Misery, this is what I was gonna say. In them back chats and the dialogue that you be having with Black Hebrew Israelites, and they be spitting that racist doctrine to you or spitting racist rhetoric, calling you all type of names. I ain't gonna do that over here. We ain't racist over here. If we see the white man being a devil, we call the devil a characteristic. You feel me? So it ain't like a literal thing. It's a characteristic. Everybody got devils in they race. But we ain't
Right.
race over here. We pan African. We pro black. We biggity black. And we ain't gonna never be racist towards you. You feel me? Like I don't care about no race. I ain't racist towards no race. But just give us that same respect because I promise you, the dialogue that you be having in a Facebook back chat, I don't think nothing like them niggas that you be talking to and brother Daniel and Bantu. We realistic. We realistic.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Wavy. You said that. So you know that I believe that we're Israelites, right? That I'm an Israelite, right?
Right.
And we both agree that the Torah is anti-African or anti
Bro, that ain't got nothing to
Africa,
do with
right?
nothing, bro. Let's jump back on this other subject about you talking about Africans not fucking with black people in America.
No, what I
I'm not here to
usually
debate
no,
that
what I
with you,
no,
bro.
what I usually have conversations with brothers that are, like I said, Pan African. My argument to them is that why are they still here in America? If you
Bro,
guys are,
what are you,
if
bro?
somebody is pro African, my point is this: is that, like I was telling the Hebrew Israelites with this, I'm oppressed, and but I tell them, well, no, you're not, because no one is stopping you from moving back to
All right, let
Africa.
me explain something
No
to you,
one's
bro. Look,
stopping you.
everybody, hold on. I'm glad you said that. Everybody's situation different. So, for instance, bro, if I wanted to go to Africa right now, right, I got a sick grandpa I got to take care of. I'm not gonna go over there just for the fuck of it. I got a grandpa over here. I got a grandma over here. My whole family over here. So just because I don't jump up, and leave my whole family over here, that ain't got nothing to do with somebody being Pan African, bro.
And I'm glad you said that. That's
I
the
got a
only.
grandpa over here. I got a grandma over here. I gotta look after, bro. I'm not gonna drag them to a whole nother country in they later
Do you
days,
know
bro.
what is a Pan African? What is a Pan African? Because what you just said kind of doesn't even make any sense of
So
what a
what?
Pan African
It
is.
do make sense, bro. If they don't want to do something, a person got a choice, bro. If they don't want to get up and move to Africa, bro, I'm not gonna just
But
burn
No,
off
I'm
my
asking
family and
what
leave them over
is
there.
hold up.
a
Nah,
Pan
brother
Africanist? What is a
Misery,
Pan
we had
Africanist? What is that?
no. The reason why he said that, brother Misery, is because you said why they not over there. You say why y'all Pan African is not over there, and he just told you
No,
why.
I'm asking. I didn't ask that. I asked what is a Pan
brother,
Africanist?
brother,
What is
brother,
that?
brother. You just asked that just now. Before that, you said when I argue with Pan Africans, I asked them why they don't go back there, and he just told you why he don't go back there, brother. So he just gave you an answer for
Okay,
your argument.
okay, but you guys argue. Well,
Bro, this
we want to
dude
go
might,
back
hey,
to
wavy,
the
bro.
land
This
of
dude
our
might create
the
rabbit
land of our
holes for you.
ancestors and stuff like that. Now, do you take care of your grandparents? Do they live with you?
Yeah,
Like you nurse them and stuff?
yeah.
So why can't they move with you? If they live with you,
Bro,
where would
them
they
grown,
go? They
hey,
would
bro,
have to go to
I
Africa
don't
hold on,
think
with you,
bro.
right?
Hold
I
on.
don't think he just heard what he said.
Regardless of how old they are, bro, you can't make somebody do something they don't want to do, bro. You can't inflict your
Listen,
will on another person. If they don't want to do
if
the
my
shit, you
mother
can't make
becomes
them.
old,
And I ain't
listen,
finna just make up
if my mother
everybody's shit.
becomes old, if my mother
Huh?
becomes old and she ends up living with me, and I'm taking care of my mother, right? She's an elderly, okay? She does not have any say. If I get a job
That's
is
you,
going to
bro.
basically almost double, let's say
That's
I get a
you.
job that's going to double my pay,
That's
and I have
you.
to move from Florida to Texas, you know what? My mom's not going to have any say. Like, oh, I don't want to move. I'm like, well, you live with me. I'm taking care of you. You're going where I'm going.
That's yo,
Point
bro.
blank, period.
I got a business, bro. I got a business, fam. So like, I'm not even finna make these hype or what if this, what if that, bro. I live in reality, bro. That's you. If you want to do your people like that, you can do your people like that. I ain't gonna do my people like
Hey,
that,
look.
bro. I
I
ain't gonna
I
tell my
I,
people you gotta do this shit because I'm doing this shit. I run this shit, nigga. I don't drop my. I ain't finna dick swing on them, bro. Like if they want to be in a certain place, if they want to stay in the house that's already paid for, they can stay in that motherfucker.
hey, I can
I'm
go.
not
Facts.
finna
Hey,
tell them you gotta come to Africa with me, nigga.
the reason why
I
I
ain't
ain't in
finna make them
Africa.
move to the drum on my beat. That's called having respect for your elders, bro.
Fact.
Hey, look, the reason why I'm not in Africa no more, I was gonna stay in
Literally,
Africa.
wow.
My daughter's mother got sick, and I had to come back and help her with with her health condition and stuff like that. So I can go back to
Yeah,
Africa if
bro,
I
he don't
want
know what
to.
he talking about.
Hey,
Oh, well,
look,
if I
I
did
got to
this, well, if I
Hey,
did
look,
that, nigga, that's
If I
you.
really want to, I can leave right now and go back to Africa. The woman, I got a wife out there. If you want to keep it G, you know what I'm saying. And her family, they're the wealthy class Africans, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not nigga, they wealthy. I
Hey,
can
bro.
see it. Matter of
Hey,
fact,
Wavy,
I can
bro.
see it, Wavy. I can
Vansu,
see you videos of the house with they where
Wavy,
I was
bro.
staying at and shit.
You see, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Niggas got connections.
What's
You ain't
up?
dealing with regular. You're not dealing
What's
with
up?
regular niggas. You feel me?
What's
Like
up, Daniel?
I'm connected, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Misery, how old you are? How old are you?
42.
You 42, all right. If you got somebody in their 70s and they've already built something, you gonna try to strip them away from it, just so you can do whatever you want to do.
If what? Say that again. If what about 70?
If you
What?
got somebody in their 70s and 80s, they got a highest paid for. They didn't build their whole foundation in a certain area. Once they get old and fucking vulnerable, you gonna strip that shit away from them?
Hell no, I would not strip that away from them. But what I would make them do is, like I said, if I was a Pan Africanist, I would tell them, well, if you sell your house and use that money to go to Africa, that
What
that
pan?
Bro,
that
it's
Hey,
not
hold
that
up.
about
Hey,
money.
watch
Once
this.
you get
Hey,
to a
watch
that
certain
this.
age,
that
bro,
Hey,
it's
that
not
watch
about
this. Hey,
money.
hold
quarter
up, hold up. Watch
million,
this. Watch
that
this.
quarter
Watch this.
million
Hey,
could
hold
be
up.
like that
Misery.
quarter
What
million could
pan?
probably be like
Misery.
$1 million
What
or even
pan
more
African
in
mean?
Africa, and you can
What
buy
pan
yourself a
Hey,
African
look,
bigger,
mean?
bro.
better house,
Hey,
Hey,
better
look,
watch
look,
life,
this.
look. You
Watch
and
gotta
this.
things of that
understand.
nature.
Hey, hold. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Hold up. We got a miscommunication. Misery. What Pan African mean? What Pan African mean, Misery?
That's hilarious. When I ask y'all brothers what is a Pan Africanist, according to y'all,
Bro,
because
because
according to me,
the
a
more
Pan
you talk,
Africanist
the
is
more
somebody
you
who is
talk.
basically who is basically aware of their African ancestry or their African people.
Hey,
I would
brother
say that's a
Daniel.
person.
Brother Daniel. The way he been talking to you, have he been talking to you like that's what Pan African is?
No,
He been talking to you like Pan African is go back to Africa, right?
let's
Right.
go back to
You
Africa.
don't even know
And
what
that's
Pan
not what it
African
is.
is. He don't even
You
know
talking
what that
about
is.
awareness.
And I asked you, what do you guys consider yourselves to be Pan Africans, right? Because the Pan
You
Africans that
just
I
said
deal with,
you
I
said if I
they're
was
I
basically
Pan
consider
they're
African,
myself.
basically
Bro,
obsessed.
you talk
They're
about
basically
shit that's
obsessed with
subjective, bro.
Africa.
you said if
Bro,
I
you
was
can't
Pan
talk about
African, my grandma wouldn't have no choice if I was Pan African. What that got to do with
And
my
what did you
grandma?
hold on? And the thing is that you guys are making all these excuses. I hear a lot of excuses, but even with
bro.
your grandparent, this whole grandparents excuse, like I'm very sure if your grandparents were Pan Africans like you, right? Why wouldn't they want to go back to their motherland?
Hey,
Hey,
brother
let me answer
Daniel.
Bro,
that.
that ain't
Let me
that
answer that. Let
ain't
me
Hold
answer
up,
that.
got
no,
shit
no,
to
no,
do with
no.
that.
Hold up, bro, because he don't know what
Fuck.
he keeps saying if we was Pan African. I don't think he know what that is again. Brother Daniel, why is he acting like Pan African is something
No,
that say we must go to Africa? Why he acting like that?
this is the real thing. This is what he failed to realize, man. Let me say something real quick. This is what he failed to realize. You got to understand, the Western world uses fear to control people. They use fear in religion. They use fear of where we come from. They got people, our people are, when I went to Africa, my family was calling me scared as fuck. Like, nigga, what you doing in Africa? Or, you know what I'm saying? The nigga, our own people are scared to go back home. They're scared of our own traditions. They
Bro,
think
it
that we
ain't even
do
got nothing to,
witchcraft.
hey,
You could ask me what a Pan
Hold
African
on.
is.
The religion, they use religion.
So wavy, what
Wait a
is a
minute,
Pan
wait a minute.
Africanist?
Hold on,
bro,
What's
hold
a
you
on.
Pan
just
They
said
Africanist?
use
it, bro.
hold on. They use
What type of
religion.
rabbit hole you trying to go down?
They use religion and all these different type of things to create a fear in our people to make us not want to go back home, to make us not want to connect, to make us think that we just niggas in bushes with bones in our noses and shit like that, bro. These are things that the Western world uses to create something, a barrier in our mind to make us not want to go back. That's why niggas don't want to go back home. They use religion. They use all this shit over here to their advantage to disconnect us from who we are. That's why I think that the Black Hebrew Israelites and all that Abrahamic shit that y'all believe in, I think that shit was created by the government to make us forget who the fuck we are. You get what I'm saying? Like real shit.
All right, brother Daniel. I mean, brother Misery. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer. Pan Africanism is making that connection back to the motherland, knowing where the fuck you come from, striving to be greater. Whether you go there or not, that's the end goal, right? That's the end goal. That's like a Christian getting baptized. Whether you go there or not, that's the end goal. But more so knowing where the fuck you come from and knowing your history and actually putting up some type of business to where you can have, you know what I'm saying, what we call products, you know what I'm saying, coming back and forth. When we say Pan-Africanism, you know what I'm saying, it's not just an ideology, it's a way of life, brother Daniel. I mean, brother Misery.
So are you telling me that you've taken a DNA test, baby? You know what country in Africa you come from?
Now I haven't took a DNA test yet, but I know what area
Okay, so
Africa
how
I
can
come from.
wait, so how can you be so by what you just told me? How can you be a Pan Africanist
So you
if
think
you
I'm not
haven't connected back
hold up,
with
hold
your
up, hold up.
if yeah, because you said that you didn't connect back with
Brother,
your culture, your meaning your culture, your people. So meaning you don't eat your right now. I'm
Are you
very sure
done?
you're not practicing the foods
Are you
that
done?
your tribe eats. I'm very sure you're not practicing the language that your tribe probably speaks. I'm very
Boy, you
sure you're
act
not
like
practicing
Hey, can y'all
the
hold
tell
on,
moral
wait,
him?
y'all got
Can y'all tell
the
him? Hey,
moral
can y'all
laws
tell
or
him? Hold up. Hey, can y'all tell him he not talking to a Hebrew Israelite? What the hell wrong with him? He think he talking to a Hebrew Israelite right now. Hold up,
wait,
tell
no.
him.
hold
I
Hey,
on,
was
hold on,
I
Hey,
wait,
was
bro.
wait.
Hey,
hey
yeah,
wait,
Hold
we,
on,
I
time
was
hey,
just
out,
our
wait,
going
wait,
by
culture,
wait.
what.
our
5
culture is in
years.
a belief
You talk
system.
for 5 years. Shut up. You talk for 5 years. Shut up. Shut up. Hold up. Listen. All of your questions are for a Hebrew Israelite. You gonna ask
No.
me if I haven't took a DNA test?
Brother, I don't just have
One second.
conversation with Hebrew Israelites.
Second. 1 second. I'm talking. 1 second. You asking me questions. Why am I not practicing their culture or eating their food? Who the fuck said I like African food? Who the fuck said I like Who the fuck said I want to practice an African culture? You adding shit. He used to talking to a Bible believing Hebrew Israelite. That's what we're seeing right now, guys. He's unraveling. All right, Misery, it's on you.
Eat African food.
Again, I was just going by what you said out of your own mouth, Wavy. You were saying that Pan African is basically you getting connected back to your roots of where you're from and stuff like that. Then I
His
asked you,
beliefs,
well,
bro.
Then I asked you, did you take a DNA test to see where you're from? You said no. So basically, you don't know what African tribe you descend from. So you
Brother,
yourself would be
hold on. Have you heard me?
disqualified.
Hold up.
So I'm
This
just
why I
saying you
say you
yourself
used
will
to
be
talk to Hebrew
disqualified as being
Israelite.
a Pan Africanist.
When
That's
have
all
you
I'm saying.
heard me? When have you heard anybody on this panel mention a tribe? When have you heard it?
Brother,
Come on.
All right.
it's not about
Slow down,
it's
slow
not
down,
about
slow down, slow
mentioning
down.
it's not about mentioning a
Brother,
tribe.
brother. Slow down, amigo. Like I just
Okay, so
asked
they
your ass.
don't like when
I
I
just
use
asked
their
you,
own
have you
words
heard one of
against
us
them.
mention a tribe, an African tribe? When have you heard any of us on this panel say that? You sound like a Hebrew, nigga. You coming at us with biblical arguments and we not them.
If you
I
take
didn't
a
ask you a
DNA
biblical.
test,
I didn't ask you a biblical argument. Are you telling me that there's no tribes in Africa? How is
wait a
that a
minute.
biblical
If he
argument?
hold on, how can he take a
That's pretty ridiculous right there.
listen, listen,
Again,
listen?
all I was going by
Bantu,
was
Bantu,
by
watch
what
this.
you said out of your own mouth, Wavy. And so
You
you
heard
say
me.
I'm talking like a
If
Hebrew
he takes
Israelite.
it,
You heard me say
First of
what
all,
tribe
Hebrew
I come
Israelites
from.
are not as that intelligent as me. I'm just going by what you said out of your own mouth. If I tell you a definition of something, right? If I say, well, this is the definition of a Puerto Rican, right? But yet, I'm not doing that. How am I a Puerto Rican?
Watch
Are
this,
you a
y'all.
You
Puerto
see
Watch,
what
Rican?
I'm saying?
Hold on,
But
wait.
but I'm
Hold
telling you,
on,
well,
wait.
I'm a pan
Hey, wait.
Puerto
Hold
Listen,
on.
Rican,
y'all.
whatever. But then was like, well, do you
Hold up.
know what
Hold up.
you know what tribe you come from or where people you come from? No, I don't know. Do you know the language? No. So then I would not be
Misery,
a pan Puerto Rican then, whatever you will call.
You a Puerto
Misery.
Rican, bro?
Let me show you how slow you is. Watch this, y'all. Misery, have you took a DNA test? Watch this, y'all. Misery, have you took a DNA test? Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Misery, have you
No,
took a
no, I
DNA
have
test?
not. No,
That's
I have
why I
not.
say, hey, mute your mic real quick, Misery. That's why I say he used to talking to Hebrew Israelites. He used to talking to people. Hey, Hey, he uses people.
Hey, I bet you that nigga. I bet you he a nigga and he taking
Hey,
DNA
hey,
test.
Hey,
I
hold
bet
up,
you,
hold up, hold up,
I
hold
bet
up.
y'all $100. I bet y'all $100 right now that on my channel, the most conversations I have are not with Black Hebrew
Bro,
Israelites.
that's
Who
not
wants to bet me
important,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
$100?
That's not
Hey, hey.
I have
that's not
over
the
80
point, bro. You
videos. I
tripping.
have over 80 videos on my YouTube channel right now, and ain't none of them, not even 10% of it is with Hebrew Israelites.
Bro,
Hey,
but I'm saying
Misery, are you
I'm
willing?
saying
So,
Are you
so
willing
again,
to take it?
when
Hey,
you say that
hey, D,
I'm used to talking
wait,
to
wait,
Hebrew
wait.
Israelites, I'll tell you right
Did
now,
you
the
just
Black Hebrew
did
Israelite,
you
like I
just
told you
bring up
before,
your did you
they
just bring up
have
your
me,
YouTube
Hey,
they
channel?
are
have
you
me
willing to
banned.
take a
Hold up,
DNA
hold up,
test and
hold up,
show
hold
that?
up.
Listen real quick.
Watch this, watch this.
Sakari,
Hold up,
Sakari,
brother. We gonna
ISUPK.
hold up. You said enough.
Is he
Hold up.
willing?
Let me respond. Hold up. Let me respond to one thing at a time. You doing this dump truck scholarship shit. I can't respond to all of that goofy shit. Slow down. You just said that if I go to your channel, you won't find me talking to no Black Hebrew Israelite. I didn't find your ass from your YouTube channel. I found your ass from
I didn't say
Facebook.
that.
Brother,
I didn't
yes,
say
you
that. I
did.
said
Hey,
that.
hey, did y'all? Hey, did everybody on the slow down, Miss? Did everybody on the panel? Did y'all hear him say if you go to my channel, you gonna find 80 videos? Did y'all hear him say that?
Yeah.
Did y'all hear him say that?
he
He's
said,
talking about his
yeah.
YouTube channel. I didn't find this nigga from YouTube. We found each other from Facebook. So my argument was you talk to too many Black Hebrew Israelites on Facebook. Now let's go. That was my
Whether
argument.
it's on whether it's on Facebook, because again, I have lessons and classes and discussions,
Hey, Misery,
Facebook
quick
and
question.
YouTube. I
Hey, quick
have
question.
on my
Hold up,
Facebook, I
Misery,
probably have
quick
over
question.
20 something videos. On my YouTube channel, I have over 80 videos. On my old YouTube channel on Ancient Watchmen, we have over 100 and something 150 videos. And again, I would say 10% of it is us actually talking to actual Hebrew Israelites.
All
Other
right, I got a
ones
question for you.
are either talking to either Christians, Muslims, atheists, and all different walks of life.
All right,
I
so
got
So
a
I'm
look.
question
used
for
to
you, Misery.
talking to all different type of people. Now, the brother says he knows. I'm very sure Wavy says he knows Judah Nazareth, right? Judah Nazareth.
Misery, hold up, Misery, because I got more points I want to respond to. Let's let Daniel get
Hey,
his question before it. Go ahead, Daniel.
hey, Misery, what do you identify as?
I identify myself as a child of God.
No, bro. I'm talking about talk modern day, bro. Real, like, what if you get pulled over? What's on your driver's license?
I'm Puerto Rican. They would say Puerto Rican.
Okay, cool. You Puerto Rican. All right, that's it. I'll let y'all finish.
All right, let me say
Hey,
I
this
got
real
Bantu.
another
quick.
question. I got a
Hey,
question for you.
Bantu.
What's up, bro?
Bantu. We was just
What's up?
talking about this, bro. We was just talking about this shit like 30, 45 minutes ago, bro. Where all them Caribbeans came from, bro.
Bruh, I'm telling you. I already. Hey,
Let
look.
me
If
let me
that
ask you
man
this.
go get his blood pulled, if
Hey,
that
that's
man
what I
go
was
get
just
his
about to
blood
say.
pulled,
I was just about to say that next because he brought up DNA and he brought up tribes, right? If we was to take a DNA test, the DNA test wouldn't say you was from one specific tribe. It would say that you are many tribes. We are not just one specific group of Africans. We represent a united Africa. We got many tribes in us, bro. So I think what I think I would love to see. I would love to see you take a DNA test and show your
and
go on
it,
your
it,
interview
it ain't
channel.
even. Hey, hold on.
I would disagree. I would disagree with that. Like I said,
Man,
I have
I look, look.
I have plenty of native brothers who have taken DNA tests, and
Have
it
you?
does
But
not
have you
show,
taken one?
and it doesn't show that they're all
Man,
this
bro,
different type of
we ain't
mixtures
talking about you.
of
We talking
different
about
type of
No, no,
native.
no. We're talking about
we ain't
us,
talking about
bro. I'm
you.
talking about me.
He
Hold
said
on, we talking about niggas.
African
We talking about
American.
us. When
I know
Africans
damn
came over
native.
here on slave ships, we weren't just one
But
specific group. You had many different tribes. So if Wavy was to take a DNA
I
test,
agree with
he
that. I agree with that.
okay. So
I agree
we're not
because
claiming just one
just like
tribe. We
if
claiming
I understand that, but it's just like if there was to take some Taino, some Cherokee, some Micmac, some
Man,
whatever
all
all
them
these
come
native
from Africa,
different type
bro.
of
Stop it,
tribes.
bro. They all come from Africa, bro.
There's
Stop it.
still I understand that there's still that will still make them Americans, yes, just like it'll still make you Africans, yes, but you
right.
still are
Okay, but look.
separated by your tribes.
You
But I
African
know,
too,
look, I'm in Arizona, right? In order for them to prove who they are, they have to take DNA tests. Have you taken the DNA? Can you take a DNA test and go on
bro.
your
He
YouTube and
African,
show
bro.
your results?
Bantu, he African,
But
bro.
Nah,
brother,
nah, nah. I want to know
brother,
because
we're
that's the
just
only
speaking
way.
in general. We're speaking in generals right now, because like I said,
No, no.
most Africans, like I said, I see, like I said,
Tip
I'm
top.
friends with the brother
Tip
Garfield,
one.
Sinetta, and them. You know what I'm saying? So I have conversations with them. about this and
Hold
about
on,
this
girl. Dang,
DNA, and they'll tell you
she was
how
saying she in the
many
track.
brothers have came on their channels showing their DNA, talk about how they're like 85% from Uganda, whatever, and then maybe like
It
14%
gives you,
European, whatever the case,
yeah, yeah.
or
It gives you an
50%
idea
European,
of what,
whatever.
Hey, hold
But
on,
yeah.
it still
let him
lets
talk.
them
Let him
know
talk.
that that
But
certain
if
of
you
them
was
do
to
come
take one,
from
Hold up,
Uganda, or some of them
Hold
do
up,
come from Zimbabwe, or some of them do come from South Africa. Like it shows a lot of them their actual country that they descend from.
yeah, yeah, because I
I,
took a
I, I,
DNA test.
I
I
rarely.
took,
I'm not saying I haven't seen it.
Hold up.
I'm not
Hey,
saying
hold up.
I haven't seen it.
Hey,
Because
misery,
even the brother Garfield,
misery. Say everything you just said one more time. It sounds like
I
you
was,
agree
I
with
was
us.
like I said, I was speaking in general. Generally speaking, when an African American takes a DNA test, it will show what tribe he comes from. But I understand what the brother's saying about the mixing also, because like I said, I talked to even the brother Garfield. I don't know if you guys know who the brother Garfield
yeah,
is.
we know who that is.
He even Okay, yeah, like I say, like I said, he's been on my channel too, on my YouTube channel. Me and Garfield have discussions before. Like I said, but he even posted his DNA test, and his was actually like how you're saying, was mixed with different African tribes. I believe he was like mixed with like three different African tribes. So I
When you
can
say
agree with you on that
tribe,
point. But in
when you say
general, from
tribe,
generally
does
speaking, though,
everybody,
Hey,
do all
hey,
races got
I
tribes
think
in
we
them?
can say what? Say
Do
what? Sis?
Europeans got tribes?
Hold
Does
up,
everybody
sis,
stem from
sis, sis,
tribes?
Hold on, Sugar
sis,
D.
sis, sis,
Hey,
sis.
Wavy,
Hold
quick
up, sis.
question, bro. Hey, nah, not no question. I got something to say, Wavy.
Go ahead, Daniel.
Hey, if what he's saying is true, right, and this dude African, bro,
He
that
knows
pretty much.
misery. You practicing self hate, bro, because you is African. Why you playing misery?
Hey, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, why he
Hold
can't?
on, bro.
He told
That
he
means
told
you
you to take a
arguing with
DNA
me,
test. Why he can't take one?
bro.
I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say, but I'm a Turtle Islander, and I believe
Man,
it's
hey,
the
prove it
land
with
of milk and
DNA, man.
honey.
Man, hell,
I
Hey, you
believe
gotta
hold on.
I
prove it.
believe
Hey,
it's
just like
the land of milk
your
and
native
honey.
brothers prove it with the DNA. You gotta prove it too, man. In order to
If
be a
you
thoroughbred,
if
you
you
gotta prove it, man. You gotta
hey,
prove it just like your native
Hey,
brothers prove
Wavy,
it, man.
bro.
he trolling. He
Wavy.
trolling, y'all. Hey, misery
I
trolling
know.
right now.
I
He
know.
trolling.
I'm trolling them too. Hey, you gotta prove it, bro.
Hey,
Hey, Hey, look, I'm in Arizona. I fuck with natives out here, and they be coming with the DNA and the paperwork to show who they
Like
is, man. You gotta do the same thing,
I
man.
put
hey,
it to you like this.
hey,
Like I
Must be
hold on.
said,
mandatory out
like
there.
I put
Hey,
it to you
hold
like
on,
this.
real quick.
Like there are, like I said, like when you talk about Hispanics, like that, like I said, there are Hispanics that know that they are mixed. Like
Okay,
there are
I got a
plenty
question
of
for
Puerto
you.
Ricans that know that their ancestors are either Spaniards or or even Africans, right? I even told the
Right.
brother Wavy that both of my great grandmothers were so-called Negro descent. You know what I'm
You
saying?
Bro,
can't
but
get
So
brown without black and
You a
white.
nigga. You a nigga, bro.
hey,
Just accept it, man.
hey,
I
hold
You
don't
on,
got to
believe
have
Bantu.
black
Hey,
and white
I
to
Bantu, I
don't
get
got a
believe that.
question
brown.
for him. I got a question for him.
I
Y'all
don't
don't even
believe
All right.
come
that.
on to the history books till
Hey, miss.
later. Y'all come on
I don't
last.
believe that. I don't believe everybody comes from a
And
black
look, man,
man.
you
I
one of
don't
us,
believe
bro. Yeah,
that.
Abraham and faith just got you confused, man. You got to get out that shit,
Hey,
bro.
hold on,
Come
Bantu.
back
Y'all
home,
Hold
man.
like
on.
this. Come on,
Hey, miss,
misery.
before you
You one
address
of
me,
us.
miss,
Come
You
on,
one of us,
misery.
are you
bro.
claim?
You one of us, bro.
Hey,
Your
miss,
grandmother is one of us, nigga. You one of us too, man.
Join us, Michael. Join us.
Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side, Luke. Shit.
hey, misery.
Trust the
Nah,
blood,
man.
Michael.
Like I said, bro, listen, I've been a native all my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I've
you a
been,
nigga,
my
man.
people are from the island. My
You
Hey,
one of
wife
us,
and
man.
her family, they're all from the island. They're all island people.
hold
Fuck
on.
Africa. We love America, bro. We love our
Man, you
islands. We
nigga,
love
yeah.
America.
What,
We love
bro?
our shit, bro. Fuck Africa.
Misery,
Hey,
Fuck
misery,
Asia. Fuck
misery,
Europe. America
misery.
is where it's at. Y'all love it too. That's why y'all
Misery,
here.
why
Y'all
you
love America. America is the land
misery,
of milk and honey. Ain't nobody
misery,
trying to go to Africa, bro. Come on,
misery,
man.
bro,
misery,
hey, I
Everybody's
ain't
trying
gonna
to come
lie,
to the
bro. I'm
America.
taking my hey
misery.
look, I'm
Everybody.
taking
Hey,
my ass back home, my nigga.
Everybody.
Hold up, Bantu. Misery. Why you trolling, bro? Why you trolling
He
gang like
expressing that self hate,
You
man.
ain't.
He a nigga, bro.
I want to kick y'all. I want to kick y'all some real knowledge. I'm gonna kick y'all some real knowledge,
why
and
you
this is gonna
trolling?
be
He a
facts. What
nigga.
I'm about to tell you. This is gonna
Why
be
you trolling,
facts.
bro? Where y'all was at before y'all got to the
No,
island?
this is
Where
not
y'all was at
trolling.
before y'all
I
got to
want to
the
show you
island?
why.
Where
I
y'all
want to
was
show
at
you
before
why
y'all
I
got
don't
to the
believe.
island?
I'm gonna
Where you
show
got
you
the
why. I'm gonna show you why I
Hey,
believe that the
no, slow
Americas.
down, slow
I'm
down,
gonna
slow
show you.
down, slow down, dude. Slow down. Just answer my question,
nigga,
Mister.
you a nigga, blood.
Where y'all was at for y'all got to the islands, Puerto Rico? Where y'all was at? Where y'all was at for y'all got to the islands? Come on, Mister. Where y'all was at?
I'm mute his mic.
Oh my,
That's a nigga. That's a nigga.
you gotta unmute your mic, Mister. Where y'all was at for y'all got to
My
the
fault.
islands?
I
Nigga
would
full of
I would
self-hate.
say that um all the natives from like Central America, meaning Mexico and even the islands, we all come from basically South America.
And where does
That's
South
basically
America
what
come
even
from?
the
Where
say
does
again.
South America come from before that? Where does South America come from?
What do you mean?
Like how they migrated to get to South America?
Like I said, DNA will not shows like I said, DNA will show their origins being started off in America, not in Africa or in Asia.
Them is ancient Siberians.
So what's
Misery.
South?
What is
Like
a
I
Hold on.
Them
said,
What
what is
ancient
is?
like I
Siberians.
said,
what is a conquistador? What
like I said, most of my Native American brothers that have taken the DNA test, when
Hey,
they
wait,
have
y'all
their
got it.
DNA
Hold up.
test, it
what is a
doesn't go back to
Hey,
conquistador?
hold on.
it
Hey,
doesn't
hold
go
up.
You
back
Simple.
are a
to
Look, Bantu.
hold on, it
conquistador.
doesn't go back
That's
to
what you are.
Asia,
Look,
it
look,
doesn't
Hold
go
on.
back to
look,
Eurasia,
look.
it doesn't go back to Africa. It
Hey,
goes back
wait.
to the
Hold up, real
Americas.
quick.
All
All
right,
right.
go ahead,
You
Daniel.
Puerto
Go
Rican.
ahead, Daniel.
Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead,
You Puerto
Daniel.
Rican, right?
Yeah, he Puerto Rican.
Yes.
You Puerto Rican, but you come from Central America, is what you're saying, right?
No, I would say, like I said, for orally, like I said, I'm a Taino, so we're what you call island people, right?
Right.
But if you want to bring DNA, if you want to bring DNA into it, DNA does say that people that from Central America basically came from South America, basically originated in South America.
Okay, cool. But it's gonna show you to be a Puerto Rican, right?
It will most likely, it would probably show me as a South American. Like I said, if it's going to bring me back to my origin.
Okay, but I'm
But
saying,
you know what I'm
okay,
saying?
that's cool. Go back in history and show me at what period of time did South Americans go to the Caribbean, bro?
They migrated, I would say, thousands of years. They probably migrated. Yeah, they migrated from South
They
America to the
probably. They
islands, and like I
probably.
said,
Wait, do
That's
you
his
know what you're
belief.
talking about?
That's his belief. They
I'm
probably.
about, I'm about to pull it up. He
At
don't
what
know.
point
He
did they
don't. Hey,
lose?
he don't know history, but I'm about to pull it up.
I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't know.
Man,
I'm
look,
just saying, at what point?
He talking about.
you're not gonna and Wavy, you're not gonna find it either. You're not gonna find it either unless you're gonna
Nah.
find a YouTube video of like a a chief or a
Hey,
storyteller from
this
a
dude,
native, basically
this,
telling you.
this dude right here, Misery. This dude right here. For centuries, enslaved Africans supplied the labor, but after slavery was abolished in Puerto Rico in 1873, it became the domain of the island's working class. The growth of the sugarcane industry is intertwined with the significant rise in slavery in Puerto Rico. That's you, Misery. Your ass came from
That what?
Africa.
That
That's
what?
you. That's you right here.
That what? That
Africa.
what?
What was your people in the 1800s?
What are you
What
talking
was
about? Say that again. I didn't get your point.
what was your people in the 1800s?
Where were my people in the 1800s in the island?
In the
Okay.
islands
So at
of
what
Puerto
point?
Rico, right?
At what point? At what point? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. At what point were they in South America?
Uh, I don't know. Like I said, orally, from what I've been
Right
taught,
before they
that
got to
we're
Puerto
from,
Rico.
or
That was the next stop.
again, because again, if we're going by what we believe, Taino, like I said, we believe that we are from the islands, the
Brother,
tip of Florida, all the way to
brother,
south, the tip of South America.
hey, you a European. Look, Puerto Ricans is 64% European, 21% African, 15% Native American. Stop claiming you Native American. Your ass is 60%
I would,
European. What the hell is
I
wrong
would,
with you, man? You ass a cracker.
It's
I
that.
would,
It's
I
that
would,
Bible. That
I
Bible
told you
got
I
these
would
niggas
you
say,
don't
believing in
get
Gucci.
You
Mexican
a
without
cracker.
black and white. I told
You
you
a
that.
damn
I
You
cracker.
would,
don't. Y'all.
I would
It's
say,
not possible.
You a cracker.
I would say,
That's simple
like I said,
genetics.
Simple.
no, I would say that what you're basically displaying here, I would say, is kind of like, this is why what the Bible basically talks about a crafty
Yeah,
counsel, right? I want you to
Oh,
think
here
about
we
this.
go.
Here we
And
go. Here we
again,
go.
and
Here
again,
we go.
brothers, I've done classes on this. I've discussed
That
Bro,
all
Bible
these.
got these
learn
niggas
no,
hating
I have
this is
themselves, man.
discussed.
meditation, bro.
I have discussed
Hey,
all of
y'all.
these
Hey,
weak ass things, and I'm just going to show you guys how
Here we
I'm going to
go.
show you guys how logically it doesn't make sense.
Bro, what you
Illogically, it
saying don't
doesn't
make
make
sense.
sense.
You don't have a point in time in history when y'all left South America and went to the Caribbean. Show me that. You can tell me anything. Show me, bro.
Woo!
Brother, again, when I told you about South America, I was bringing about the
Show
point
me.
about the DNA.
Show me. Show me a
But I
time in
told
history.
you, but I told you but according to my people, the Taino, we have been always taught that we have been from the
Hey, bro,
islands.
we gotta draw. Hold on. We gotta draw a
So
line
that's two.
between delusion and
You're
reality,
asking me
bro.
two different things. You're
We
asking
gotta
me if
draw
you're
a line
asking me what
between
I
delusion and
believe. Hold
reality.
on. If you're asking me what I believe, but what you're asking me is basically what science and DNA is saying.
That's not what I'm
They're
asking you. I'm saying
saying
show me.
that.
You can show me where your people. I'm not asking you to. You don't need science for this, bro. You can show me at what period of time the people migrate from South America to the Caribbean, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with DNA. That ain't got nothing to
Okay,
do with science.
and again, what you're asking is a foolish
He
question.
already said it's his belief.
So hold on.
Nah,
So hold on.
foolish because you
What
can't
you're
answer.
asking, no, what you're asking is a foolish question because you're asking as if the so-called Taino people or the so-called Aztec people or the so-called Cherokee people, as if these people know their history going back thousands of years. A lot of
Everybody
them do
else
not
do.
even know their own history because, like you said, they've been colonized by the so-called Catholic Church.
Not even
This is
that,
why
dog. Let me
in
tell you something
Central,
Everybody
this
about
is
else
the
why
know their
in
history,
Central
bro.
and South America, the biggest movement for Catholicism, for Catholicism, is
You
by
said
Hispanics.
Mayans
Okay,
and you
so
said
what evidence
Aztec,
do you
right?
got to back
Their
your belief?
pyramids
Okay, so
that
they
they
don't
claim,
even know
they
their
didn't
own
even build
history.
those.
Hold on,
So
Silk. Hold
what
on,
you're
Silk.
asking me is a silly
What?
question.
Okay, cool. I see where you're coming from. What evidence do you have to back your belief other than what somebody said?
I already told you my belief. According to my belief, we have always been on the island. I have been always been taught by my mother and my father that we had come from the islands. My same thing as my wife. She'll tell you she's sitting right here. That's all we've been taught that we're from the islands.
So you're not from
That's what
South
we
America.
would say. But if you want to bring the DNA argument
I'm not
into it,
bringing DNA,
I would,
bro.
like I said, okay,
I'm
well,
not
I don't,
bringing
like I said,
DNA. I'm not. Listen.
well,
If you stop talking and you listen, you can
So you an
understand what I'm
island
saying.
boy now?
If you stop talking and you listen what I'm saying, bro.
That's a
I'm
nigga
an
right there.
At
island
what point? This ain't
boy,
got nothing to do with DNA.
just
I
trying
can't show
to
you what.
make it.
Hold up, Silk. I can't show you what.
You like my little cousin, man.
I can't show you what tribe I'm from, but I know I came from Africa. I'm not even telling you to tell me you Tahino. I'm saying tell me at what point in history did people leave South America and go to the Caribbean? That ain't got nothing to do with DNA.
Like I said, I can't answer that question because, like I said, I was never taught that. Like I said, I was always taught that we're from the
Okay,
island. That's
so
it.
what evidence do you have that back your belief? Is what I'm asking you for,
Man, it's
or is it just
The
something
belief
somebody
of
told you
the belief that what that about Taino people or what? What are you asking me?
about whether you Tahino, about whether you came from South America, all of this stuff you
Because
claim?
that's like I was saying earlier before I was cut off. I was like, in the island of Puerto Rico, you do know people. We do know people that are mixed. So you do have Puerto Ricans who do acknowledge that they have European.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
I'm talking
They
Melanated,
about
have
he's
you.
European.
melanated.
I'm talking
Let me
about
address
you.
it,
Hey, hold up,
brother.
Daniel.
Okay,
Hold up,
well
Daniel.
that's what,
Listen.
and this is
Go ahead.
also
Go
going
ahead,
for
man.
me also. Like I said, you do have Puerto Ricans that do know that they're mixed with so-called Europeans or Africans, or if they're from Taino, what you would say, or Arawak, right?
Okay, so you
Hold up.
say you
All right, hold up real
Tahino.
So,
quick. All right,
so
hold up.
when you ask a brother like me, I would tell you, yes, my descendants, meaning my father's fathers and my mother's fathers, yes, they were all Taino.
Where's
Hey,
the
now watch
You
this.
know
evidence?
what I'm saying?
Hey, hold up,
They
hold
don't
up,
have any.
hold up.
They
All
don't
right,
have
hold
Man,
up.
let
any
me guess.
Spaniard. They don't have any.
All right, hold up. All right, hold up, brother. 1 second. Damn, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Everybody, hold up,
Hey, wait, you understand
brother.
what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but hold up, brother. Hey, Bantu, you there? Hey, Bantu, you there?
I'm right here, bro.
All right, so we get on black niggas trying to be Indians ass because how much percent DNA they usually have.
Say that again.
We get on black niggas trying to be Indians, trying to be Native Americans because how much DNA they have or Native American.
Native Americans.
They
So
gotta have
you know how
they
70%,
gotta have
30%.
yeah, they gotta have a certain they gotta have
Yeah.
a certain amount, a certain
look,
Bro,
percentage to
you gotta
even
have 25% in order
now
for them
check
to claim you.
now check
You
this
right,
gotta
out.
have
Hey,
25%.
now look. He say he Taino, right?
right.
He claiming that big Taino shit. Now watch this, y'all. I'm gonna prove that he acting like an Aboriginal. He acting like a fake Indian. Watch this. This should say this the ancient connection. This offers clear genetic evidence linking the ancient Taino people to those with Caribbean ancestry today. On average, somebody got to mute their mic. We got an echo. On average, Puerto Ricans have around 12% of Taino ancestry. Bro, you only 12% Taino, bro.
Oh
He
my
on here
god.
claiming Taino like he big 90%, 80% how we is African. This nigga
And
is
then
12% Taino.
yeah,
What are we
if a Native
Like I
American was
said,
now listen,
false
if a
claiming?
Native
You
Amer if
I,
a
Aboriginal.
if a if
I
a
already
Native
told you
American was only
that is
12%
a
of who they
what
were,
you're doing is very deceptive, and history doesn't even back it up. What you guys are even talking about? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Wavy. Let me ask you this,
That's
Wavy. Let me ask you
DNA.
this.
I just
wait a minute,
No.
wait a
Okay,
minute.
Wait. Like I said, let's bring logic into this conversation. Let's bring logic. Who is the most raped woman on the planet?
hold on. Let's hold up. God damn, you just hold up. Let's use a better word.
What
But
that man
I'm
said?
gonna say he say who is the most
A black woman.
who is the most
A
forced
black
Most
woman.
raped,
black
basically the
woman.
most raped, the woman who got raped the most. Which
Can you
woman out of
Who's a
all
black
nations
hey
of the
woman?
world got raped the
stop
most?
bro,
Man,
stop saying that word. Stop saying that word, bro. Just say another word.
now let's
But
stick to
yeah,
the DNA
Okay.
shit, man.
a black
Why
woman.
hey
No,
look,
no. I'm
cause
with
it
more.
cause
I'm gonna show you. I'm
Hey,
gonna
we
destroy
tripping
your
on the
argument
DNA.
with logic. I'm gonna destroy
Hey,
your.
we
I'm gonna
tripping
destroy your stuff with
Hey,
logic.
wait.
let's
on
Let
stick
me
with
the
ask.
DNA.
DNA.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Let's stick to
Okay,
this
I won't
DNA
use that
shit.
word. I won't use that word, right? But let's say this. Let's say this.
Who's the most
The
violated woman?
Europeans, right? The Europeans. Who did they have easier access to? Would you say that the European man had easier access to the native
The
woman
Irish. The
or the
Irish.
African American woman? What do you think he had more easier access to? Let's use logic real quick.
I'm gonna say the African woman, brother.
Okay, then, right? But now, if you do a DNA test, right? Why is it, right? And you just admitted that it was more likely that the Europeans had more dealings with your women. Why? Because they had them in slave ships and then they had them on the plantations, right? Over here, the natives, they were basically fighting wars and they would basically have to chase them down and basically make them
They
prisoners of
considered
war,
them all
basically, right?
savages. They
And
was
stuff
all
like that, right?
savages.
So we can
They were
say,
savages.
hold on, sir, wait. So logically, we can say that the Europeans had more dealings with the so-called African Americans. But why is it that DNA says different? If you look at DNA of African Americans, it'll say like 60 something percent African, but then like maybe 20 or 30% European. Why is it
That
Nah,
ain't
nah,
I
nah.
wrong
feel like this.
Less than
Logically,
it's less
you
than
guys should
12%.
have way more European blood than
That's not
us
true.
natives. But
That's not
DNA
true.
is
It's
not
less than
showing it. No,
12%.
wait, no,
though. What?
brother, I
Hey,
just
watch
destroyed
this.
you with your
Hey,
own
watch this.
logic.
That's
Watch
not
What
this.
you,
true.
what you said, I
Hey,
make that make
you
sense.
nothing, bro.
Make
No,
that
you
make
don't
sense.
Yeah,
understand.
make it.
Hey,
That
you
don't
don't
make
Make
sense.
that
Please
understand.
make
make
sense.
Listen,
sense.
bro.
I'm
Hey,
finna
I
make it make
I got
sense.
you. I got
majority of
you.
African Americans here
Hey,
have less than 12% European DNA in them,
let me
bro.
say he don't
But
understand
brother,
DNA.
how, brother, Wavy just
Hey,
admitted that but the European had
that's
easier
it.
access to your
Listen,
women,
hold up,
meaning that
listen.
you
That
guys
ain't
should be
me.
wait. That is proof right there
No,
that you
bro,
guys should
no,
have more
Misery.
European
I
no,
just
DNA
gave
than
you
the
proof.
You
so-called
gotta
native.
remember our
It's
genetics
racist,
are
That's
but
the
dominant.
it's
proof.
even
hold up.
single whites
Hey,
that got black in them. So you can't say
hold
that.
up.
Our
It's
genetics
even
are more
single whites
dominant.
that got black in them.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Everybody, hold up.
Hey,
We
hold
got
on,
a guy
wait.
that don't understand DNA right here.
Hey, no,
All
wait.
right.
You
I can
dealing with
explain
people
it.
that have recessive
Wait,
genes, bro. We don't have
bro.
recessive
Thank
genes.
you, bro.
Our genes
You
are
don't,
gonna always dominate theirs, bro.
If
bro.
you
It don't
started
take
off
three
as
generations to fuck the white out of somebody.
if you started off heavily mixed as the you got if you started off with European in your
Stop
DNA,
it, bro. That's from the daddy, bro. That's from the man's sperm. That's from the European sperm, bro. What are
Misery.
you talking
Misery.
about?
Okay,
That's
Bro,
okay.
that don't
dominant.
Hold on,
mean nothing,
misery.
bro.
Okay,
Man, hold
misery.
on.
That's
He's spinning the
dominant.
Misery. Give me a
narrative,
The
second.
man. You
seed,
Give
gotta
me a second.
the
hold on. We gotta stay to
Give me
seed.
a
this
second.
DNA
Hold
shit,
on,
man.
Give me a
Just like
second.
It don't
any
matter.
plant
Nah,
life.
let me
Just
get this
because a
straight.
man,
Real quick.
Wait.
Let me
just
say
Without
something
the
real quick.
earth,
Let me say
without the
something
misery,
earth,
quick.
misery,
right?
bro.
Misery.
Without that
Bro,
seed,
Let me say
whoa,
something real fast.
mute it.
hold up. Let everybody talk, bro. Hold up,
Hold on,
listen.
bro.
Hold
He
up,
Look,
keep
let
so
going
everybody
down
talk.
rabbit holes.
You
Yeah,
got
he trying to
folks
become
Nah,
a
on
rabbit
telling you.
hole
All
and
right,
drag us
hey,
into his belief.
go
look at
ahead.
it like
Hey,
this, Misery.
Daniel. Hey, hold up,
Hold up,
hold up,
bro.
hold up, hold up. Daniel
Let me
didn't
ask him a
silk.
question.
Hold up,
Hold
Daniel
on, bro.
didn't silk. Hold up, Daniel didn't
All
silk.
right, first off, bro, white people, they got recessive genes, not dominant genes. I don't give a fuck if it come out a man or a woman. That's first off. Second off, you talking about generations later, bro. Bro, it only take 3 generations. If you put a black woman or man with another one and they keep fucking black, it only take 3 generations to get the white eye. It don't matter where it started.
But that's not
Oh, if a
reversible.
man, that's a whitewash belief. Oh, white men are this, white men are that. No, that's not reality, bro. That's not what they genes say.
That's not
No,
DNA.
That's
basically
not
what that
DNA, bro.
DNA is showing, right? When the DNA is
That
showing,
DNA don't show that.
Hey, we got
Your
too many
gene not
people
gonna
on the
turn.
panel.
Your
Misery,
gene,
hold
your
up,
gene
Misery.
not gonna, bro.
Silky
A
D,
white
then
gene,
Bantu. Misery, let everybody go. I'm gonna let you speak, Misery. Let everybody jump with you.
a
Let
white
everybody.
gene is not gonna dominate a black gene, whether it's in a man or a woman, bro. A white gene is not gonna dominate. You're gonna still
All
see
right,
black in that person. As a matter of fact, since you want to go there, a black woman is the only woman who got the DNA, that mitochondrial DNA, to create any color. A black woman,
yep.
the only one that got that DNA.
Hold up,
That was
Misery.
found where I was at.
Let's Silky
Like, bro,
D
you
go.
can't just say, "Oh, it's a white man that's dominant." Bro, what type of Americanized shit you follow, bro? You read.
All right, come on, Silk.
I'm just saying, man, Misery, dog. Like, white people, once they mix, they can't unmix.
They
Once
can't
they all
unmix.
mixed up, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for them. It's the done deal.
All
Now,
right, y'all
So
done.
you should know
All
who's
right,
superior.
you done.
I
Hold up,
agree exactly. I agree
hold
with
up,
you, Silk.
Misery.
Exactly. Once that white,
Hold up, Misery.
once that white man
All right,
mixes
all right,
seed,
all right.
Hey,
Hold up,
bro, this
hold up.
is a
That's a deaf of
Hispanic
them
dude.
knows.
This is a dude that
All
want
right,
to be
go ahead.
Hispanic, but
Silky
really want to
D.
be
Silky
white.
D, you done? Silky D, you done? All right, come on, Bantu. You had a question.
okay. Now, what
You next,
can
Misery. Come on,
can he provide the same method that Native Americans use to prove who they are, which is DNA? Can he use DNA to prove who he
man.
is?
All I'm saying is, bro, it seems like y'all mad because I'm pointing out y'all have a
Nah,
lot of
bro, not to
European
see
blood
the.
in
You don't
y'all
want to
family.
answer that question.
You
Is
showing
that
self
what?
Hey,
hate.
hey,
You
Wavy,
showing self
Wavy,
hate.
It's like it's.
hey, Wavy, bro.
First of all, you said a question. Well, the other brother spoke, then Silk, and then you. So I would like to,
Go ahead,
address
bro.
all 3 of the points that y'all were saying. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, y'all little
But
talk. Y'all
I
little
would
talk.
get to the
Go
question.
ahead, my nigga.
You got it.
So so the brother, I guess Bantu, he was
Yeah.
saying, well, the black man's genes is dominant, brother. If you're like even Silky just said it. Once that white man mixes into your blood, that's it. It's a wrap, bro.
No, he said
It's
you
a
can't
wrap.
take
No,
the black out.
You
I'm the one that brung up
you.
the. I'm the one that brung
No,
up
I'm
the
saying
DNA
still.
method
I
Once
understand,
the
to
but
black
I
identify
understand.
mixes,
us.
I
once the
know, but I'm
black
saying, but even
mixes to the
Silk,
white,
I'm
not
just
the
saying,
white to the black.
I'm saying even Silk backed it up when he mentioned that shit. When he said that, yo, when a
The
white
black to the
man mixes
white,
some
not the
seed,
white to the black.
so that
Hey,
it's
nah,
It's
a
the
hey,
black
hey,
to the
basically
hey,
white.
you mixing up
it's a
sicky
wrap.
words. You mixing up sicky
Yeah,
words, misery. Come
like
on.
nah, you can't like okay. I could do any color. I can make any spectrum, right? White people can only make what spectrum? White. That's it. But if I
That's
mix,
what
but if we mix with white people, but if
so the
we mix
white
with
man
white
can only make
people,
one spectrum, like you just said. He makes one spectrum. So if a white man mixes with a black woman, right, has a baby, what is that baby?
Black,
dark,
How is it black?
because I'm
it
finna
got black
explain to
genes
you.
in it. From
You
here
got
on
a
out, the kids
No,
are
recessive
gonna
no,
eat
no,
copy.
no,
both.
no, no, sir,
From here
sir,
on out, it's gonna
sir.
be
It comes from that white, sir. It comes from that white man's nutsack, bro. It comes from that white man's
It
seed.
don't
That
matter,
is, this
bro.
is the
As
most
soon as that
ridiculous.
seed,
what about
This
the
is
black
like so
woman seed?
ridiculous to
What
even
about the black
argue this
woman?
argument. It is ridiculous to even try to go against the argument. It came
so
He's
it's
from
talking
the
about
seed of a
This ain't the
European.
Bible. This ain't the
bro, that
Bible,
Okay.
recessive
brother.
gene
This
joins
ain't
the
the
No,
Bible.
dominant
no,
You
no,
gene.
gotta
It
brother,
got
stop
brother.
acting
dominant.
like
Brother,
you
that's
already
even,
taught
brother. That's
already.
even
Hey,
science,
hey,
brother. That's
hey,
even
this
science. I don't need the
hey, this
Bible.
the
That's
I
Bible.
don't
science,
need
bro.
the
That's
two
Bible.
white
science.
This
I
the
people
don't need the
Bible,
make a
brother.
Bible.
dark person.
Brother, I don't,
Nah,
brother, I don't
bro.
need the Bible.
Hold
Certain,
up.
certain.
Brother,
Hey, listen, bro.
wait.
Certain
I don't,
females, females.
wait. I don't need a
Misery,
Bible to
hold up,
tell me
misery.
that. Hold on,
Misery,
no.
hold up.
I don't need a
The
Bible to
white
tell me that if I go to hold on, if I go to the Philippines and I impregnate a Filipino girl, you know what? You know what? That baby is
You're
still
not
gonna be
black,
from my
brother. You're not
nutsack. It's
black.
gonna be
You're
from
not
my
Baby gonna
black.
be
seed.
black, baby.
It's gonna be from
You're
my
not
seed.
black.
If I go to
You're not
China, have a
black,
baby with
brother.
that, that's gonna
Oh,
still be
hey,
my seed.
you
It don't
talking
matter
bad
Don't
what
they
shit.
it
got
is,
black in
You
their
bro.
talking
DNA?
bad
Don't they
shit.
got
It
black
don't
in their
matter where
DNA?
you know
Silk,
what
silk, silk.
I can
Hold up.
I can mix with all these women, but I can mix with all of these different nations of women. But that's that the seed is still going to be from me, from one man.
Brother,
All of those
that's
children are going to have the seed
brother,
that comes from
brother.
this one man, which is a
Are you
Puerto
done?
Rican. Even though
You
they're
done?
all different
You done
women of the
crying?
different
Bro,
nations.
Puerto
Puerto Rican
Rico
is
They
is
are
a
not
the,
racist
nation, bro.
himself,
I
though.
am the
He's a mixture.
seed.
Hey, bro. Hey, Wavy,
Hey,
bro.
look. Hey, hold
Hey,
up, y'all.
Wavy.
This is a conversation. The conversation that brother Daniel was basically saying is that black gene is so dominant that it don't matter if that white man you talking about have a baby with her. It's still that black gene still gonna be dominant. Brother Misery,
I don't
please.
believe that. I think that's a horrible. I think that's a
All
horrible
right,
Bro, I
analogy.
done started
Mr.
that
Mike,
I
debate,
don't
bro.
agree with
Mr.
it.
Mike, we don't care what you believe. You talking about a father seed, nigga. You Bible infested. Slow
Yeah, this is
down.
your
Let
belief.
everybody,
Like I said,
Man,
so you're
brother.
so
Slow.
wavy.
Hey,
So
we heard enough. Slow down. Let
no,
everybody.
Wavy, you can't do that. You can't do
Slow down. Slow down. We heard everybody talk. Slow down, brother. One
wait,
second. Yeah.
bro. What you gotta understand is, bro, we talking about genes,
All
bro.
right
You
now.
talking about when it came
Have a
out
good
of
one.
this white man,
All right.
and after it came out this white man, it went into a black woman. Her genes is still gonna beat his genes, bro. That's just how that shit gonna go. That gene is gonna outweigh his gene. He have a recessive gene. That ain't got shit to do with nothing. That gene is gonna get dominated. He have
And
a
you see how
recessive gene.
they treat a light skinned brother. You know how light skinned brother get treated? A house nigga. You know how they treat a house nigga?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gonna get it
Do
worse
you
than
know what a house
everybody.
nigga is, right? You know what a house nigga is, right? Misery. That's some
Silk,
niggas you talking
man.
about.
Yeah,
Silk. Slow
it's gonna
down,
be
bro.
light skin, but you gonna see
We
the
gotta
black
we
over
gotta stick
anything.
to the hey, we gotta stick to the DNA, bro. We stick to the
Yeah, you're
DNA.
right. I was
Hey,
just saying
Wavy,
that.
bro.
We gotta
Hey,
stick to the
Wavy.
DNA.
It's
That's what
this
we
lady. She
can't.
had
My
this
bad,
lady. She
man.
had this lady. She got pregnant by a white dude, and she said she had to consistently remind her son, "You a black man, even though you got a white daddy." When you go out there, that's what they gonna see. They gonna see a black man. They're not gonna see a white man. They're not gonna see a mixed man. They gonna see a black man.
All right, Misery, give us your hoopla.
Okay, here's the knockout. Here's the knockout blow. Because y'all want to bring up
Man,
this
it's not
DNA
that
argument.
fun.
Y'all want to bring up this
Hey,
DNA argument. Y'all got to bring up the DNA.
come on, Misery.
Okay, so I know how DNA works. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So it has nothing to do about no Bible. According to even DNA, your father's seed, right? According to the DNA, is called the Y chromosome, right? The Y haplogroup. This is how when you take a paternity test, you know who the father is and all those other different stuff is. It's called the Y haplogroup. It is by your father's seed. So
Hey, I
again,
got
if
you.
a
Everybody
European,
quiet.
sorry,
I got him.
sir, if a European mixes with an African American woman or an African woman, right, and that child takes a DNA test, you know what the Y haplogroup is going to say? That he is like 80 or 90% European. It's not going to say African. So it's not
Hey,
dominant like you guys
okay.
are
Hey,
saying.
everybody
Why
quiet. Let me
would
get
hold
this.
up? Why would it
Man,
say
let me
African
go.
if it's the Y haplogroup? You just said why it wouldn't say African. Why would it say
It,
Hey,
African if it's the daddy?
why? Because again, the Y haplogroup descends from your father.
You
That's the
didn't say
father's
Okay.
seed
nothing.
line.
You
Hey,
didn't say nothing
So if we're
important.
speaking even
You
hold
didn't
on,
say
so if we're
nothing
speaking
important.
DNA and genetics, okay,
Right.
so just like I said, we're speaking DNA and genetics. If a European, okay, mixes in with an African, mixes in with an Asian, mixes in with any other nation or person, when they take that DNA test of that child, it's going to come back European, back to the
okay,
Y
everybody quiet.
haplogroup.
Okay, you
okay.
said that. My
Let's
turn.
do
All right,
The
let
Hey,
me get
wait,
Y
this.
I got it.
Okay,
haplogroup is
everybody
going to go
quiet.
back
Everybody
to
I
quiet.
the
got it.
Quiet.
father.
Hey, hold up.
Everybody
Hey,
quiet.
wait,
Okay,
hold up.
so
Silk. Slow
I
down,
got it.
brother.
man, let me
Nothing
get this
that
fire real quick.
nothing that he said have nothing to do with nothing. That's like
Hey,
saying,
Nah, let
look,
me break it
hey,
down. I know what he.
Silk.
Can you let me cook? I'm cooking
Silk.
right
We
now.
having a whole conversation right now, brother. What you about to say is about to be off point.
Nah,
This nigga
I got him though. I'm trying to
Silk,
speak on what he talking.
Silk. Hold up. He brought up a Y haplogroup. That's like saying, hey, let me tell y'all what he basically just said. If a white dude mixed with a black woman, it's gonna say that she mixed with a black woman. It's gonna say that she mixed with a white dude. That's basically what he said. But he just intelling one side of the argument. Come on, Silk, what you gotta say? God damn.
Yeah, okay. You know what, Misery? Now you about to get hit with the goddamn the Kamehameha. All right, so yeah. Okay, so you're talking about genes and you're talking about the Y and you're talking about DNA and genetics. So I believe our DNA is YH YH or something. What is it? What is exactly is it? YHWH, right?
Yeah.
So did y'all know
I think most African Americans
why, man, I'm
no, it's
talking.
the E haplogroup. Most
Man,
African
okay,
Americans will go back to the E haplogroup.
You're saying that. I'm telling you to say that the YHWH. Do you also know that that's the definition? That means Yahweh.
Man, hey, that's why I say, hey, Silk, mute your mic. Silk, mute your mic. Silk, mute your mic, bro. Because I be saying you don't be ready for war. You never ready for war when it's time to go to war, bro. You always on some pseudo shit when it's time to go to war. What the fuck was that? I was just about to say ain't no goddamn YHWH. The fuck is that? Hey,
no, that's hydrogen.
Hey,
that's the genetics. That's your DNA genome code.
At the end of the day, like I said, I know about DNA.
Hey, hold up, Misery.
I know.
Hey, Misery, check me out, Misery.
Daniel, screw that nigga, man.
Hey, bro, that's some Bible shit. You niggas be indoctrinated and don't even know it. Hey, look, let me say, hey, Misery. Hey, Misery, look. Hey, Misery, check me out, Misery. Check me out. Let's go live tomorrow and finish this conversation. Let's do this, Misery. Let's go live tomorrow and finish this conversation. I feel like we can get some natural ground. I feel like you African, you just practicing self-hate, and we gotta do a little bit more cleaning up. We had this conversation going.
Hey, Wavy.
What's up with it?
He just like them the same thing them Hebrew Israelites are, bro. He over there arguing with them niggas.
That's where his belief system came from. His shit started from. It's an offshoot of Hebrewism. They called it. He called Yahweh and all that shit, bro. That's an offshoot. If it wasn't for
he the same. He arguing with them for no reason,
bro.
If
it wasn't for the Hebrew Israelites,
y'all about to turn him back up. Y'all about to turn him back up when I tried to just give him an olive branch, man. Y'all about to turn him back up.
Hey, nah, hey, real shit. That shit offshoot. That's an offshoot of the Hebrew Israelites,
to the brother, I guess that was the brother Bantu that said that, right? That okay. Like I said, I would suggest you just watch my channel, bro, because I address all of this. At the end of the day, it is actually African Americans that basically stole the idea from us, not the other way around. Hold on, brother. There's movement. There's movements.
This shit came from British Israelism, bro.
Brother, there's movements in South America that predate that One West doctrine, that 12 tribe chart about, all that stuff.
Listen, the first 12 tribe chart came from Europeans, bro. It's called British Israelism. That shit, the whole King James shit.
I know what British Israelism is. Yes, I've had conversations with brothers that believe in that too.
But that's where it came from, though. That's what they had the first 12 tribe chart.
Hey, Silk, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, Silk. Hold on. Silk, when we at war on this goddamn channel, brother, keep your goddamn pseudo mic closed. Keep your pseudo mic closed.
That nigga come shoot the deuce. He come with the deuce.
Hey, let me the clip. Hey, look.
I'm just saying, just research into it.
Hold up, keep the getaway car down the road. Let me empty out the clip and I'm gonna run to the car. Don't bring the car. Don't pull the car while I'm still hitting my lick. Let me hit my lick.
No, I just ruined my pants.
Hey, you a fool. Hey, Bernardo.
Hey, Silk be wanting to play good cop, bad cop. I'll be like, hold up, I'm savage cop. Hold up, I'm savage cop.
Hey, Bernardo, real shit though. That British Israelism, that was the Europeans. They had the first 12 tribes chart. They had.
And again, I'm not talking about, but I'm just not talking about a 12 tribe chart. I'm just talking about the belief of just being Israelites. I'm just saying that One West. Yeah, basically, like I said, even calling on the names like Yahweh Shai or Yahweh or Yah, whatever this case may be, right? They all get that from us. You know what I'm saying? In my classes, I show it
I
thoroughly
thought,
about
I thought you was
how
Puerto
for
Rican.
I
I
can even
thought you
go
was
back
Puerto
to
Rican.
this like the
I'll look into
15,
it.
1400s
I thought you
of,
was Puerto
of
Rican.
manuscripts. Say
I
again?
thought you was Puerto Rican. Why you said they got it from us? I thought you was Puerto Rican.
What do you mean? Say again? What was the first word?
You said they got it from us. I thought you was Puerto Rican. How they got it from y'all?
No, what I'm talking about. No, what I'm talking about the Black Hebrew Israelites. He's basically saying that they basically taught our people this stuff, but it's I'm trying to tell him no, it's actually the other way around. Like
So
there have
before there
been
was,
movements over here.
Bro,
There's
I'm
been
saying, but
movements over
you
here
gotta answer my
that
question
existed
earlier,
way
bro.
before. There's been movements over here that existed way before Black Hebrew Israelites. Like
oh,
even
okay,
the
I see
names
what you're
Yahweh
saying.
But
Shai, like Yahweh Shai and Yahweh and Yah, they get those names from us. I can show you books from the 1600s of Native Americans. That's what they were basically calling on their God, Yahweh
You
Shai
heard
or
of Machu
Yahweh
oh
Picchu?
yeah,
Shai or
You heard
Yahweh
of
Shai,
Machu Picchu,
hey, bro.
or
right?
like I said,
You heard of Machu
even the name
Picchu?
of my God, even the
Hey,
name
hold
of
up.
You
Hey,
heard of
Mithri.
Machu
even the
Picchu,
name of
right?
Hold up, Silk. Hey, Mithri. Do you
Silk
you consider
Wall.
yourself to be a Native American?
Real simple. Machu Picchu. Real easy.
like I said,
I
I
know you heard of
consider
it.
myself to be a Taino or what you would call Arawak.
That's
Okay,
all
if it in
Egyptian. I
America,
hate to tell you. That's all Kemet. That's all Egyptian shit.
hold
The
on, Silk.
Machu Picchu is all Egyptian.
If it in America,
Hey man, at the end of the day,
It's in
fuck Egypt,
Mexico.
bro. Egypt ain't never rising up again, bro. Fuck Egypt, bro. I ain't
I
nobody care about no damn
never,
Egypt.
I never,
hey,
ain't
so
never.
Ain't
Taino
nobody
Oh,
care
that's
about.
how you
Ain't nobody care about no Egypt, bro. Nobody care about that shit.
is your Taino tribe in
What
America?
you mean? Y'all ripping Egypt. Everything.
Ain't nobody care about no Egypt, bro. Come on, bro. Like, ain't nobody scared of them, bro. You don't see no Europeans talking
The
about, oh man, we gotta
dancers,
watch out for those
man.
Egyptians, bro. We gotta watch out for
The
those
dancers.
Egyptians.
If you really know your
Stop
shit,
it,
then
bro.
you would know that the Americas is supposed to be the land of one of the Egyptian gods. Ain't that what they say?
Well,
I
I mean,
don't
they
know.
said like Egypt was in
Nah, you
America.
said
I mean,
no. They say
type
no.
stuff.
A lot of them say that the
Silk,
ancient
your ass.
America,
Silk, Silk, you
ancient
can't
America
even
was
take
really the
that
land of
pseudo hat
Anubis.
out. You can't
I've
even
heard
Wait,
take
that.
it
John
off.
David.
That goddamn pseudo hat is stuck on your head. You can't even take that motherfucker off. Take that
Wait, I
pseudo
got a
hat
question
off.
for you.
I ain't
What
even
the
say
hell?
nothing. I ain't
Yeah,
even say
Hey,
nothing.
nah,
No.
Silk,
hey,
Silk,
nah, a
you
lot of,
lying.
hey, nah, listen, a lot of them that believe America was the ancient world, they say that ancient America was the land of Anubis, and that dog that's in Mexico or South America with no hair is supposed to be, he know what I'm talking about. See, you know what I'm talking about. That's why he's shaking his head. So Anubis is linked. Anubis is linked.
The was the Horus the Falcon that Falcon if you look it up.
Yeah.
The
He know what I'm talking
jackal.
about. So look, so that's that's linked back to ancient Kemet. That's African shit, bro. So no matter what you say, you can't escape your
Brother,
African shit, bro.
brother, how can it be African shit when you just said that those things exist in the Americas? So that would be American shit that Africans stole from America.
No,
Y'all got
Anubis is
elephants.
just one.
Y'all got
Listen.
rhinos.
Anubis. No.
Hey,
The
look
reason
at
why
Misery.
because
Hey, look at
hold
Misery.
on
Look at
because
Misery face.
Anubis
Look at Misery face.
Anubis is just one of
Why
many of the.
I gotta ask one question. Why
Hold
you
on, wait a minute. Let
Africans
me answer
stealing
that.
from
Let
us,
me answer
bro?
that.
Why you
Let me answer that
Africans
first.
stealing from us, bro? Why you stealing our dogs and our
Let me
falcons and
answer.
shit, bro?
Let me
What's
answer
good,
this first.
bro?
Bantu. Bantu, he
Anubis is just
trolling.
one. Anubis is just
Bantu.
one of many of these
Bantu, he
deities, bro.
trolling. Bantu, he trolling. He just said, "Oh, Africans stole from America, bro." He trolling, bro. You
No,
ain't
I
gotta
know,
answer
I know,
it.
I know. I
You ain't
know
gotta
that, but
answer it.
I'm saying that
That's what Bantu said. I said that's what Bantu said. He said, hey, the Egyptians got the dog from Anubis from America, and I just pointed out the falcon. He agreed with it. I'm like, hey,
hey,
from what I'm hearing, it seems like the Egyptians stole some
nah.
American stuff.
I'm
Y'all love
listening. You
their
didn't let me get
animals,
my
man.
point. You didn't let me get to my
Y'all look at
point.
our animals as mystic, huh?
You
Nah,
been waiting
listen.
your
He didn't
whole
get
life
to.
to say
He
that.
know. Look,
He been
Hey,
waiting
but
his
I know
whole
real,
about
life to
hey,
that.
say
Silk.
that. Say
Hey,
I
Silk.
know.
we
Hey, listen.
stole, bro. He been waiting his
Bow
whole
down
life for
to
this moment.
America. Bow down to Turtle Island. Bow down to Turtle Island.
Hey, now listen.
The
Yeah,
land of milk, the
this
land
is
of milk
supposed
and
to look.
honey.
I
The
can't
land of
deny it.
milk and honey.
This is supposed to be the land of Anubis right here, the land of the dead. That's
Easter
why
Island.
Mexico celebrate Do Muerte or whatever, the Day of the Dead and all that
Santa
shit.
Morte.
Santa Morte. You know what I'm saying? That's also linked to Anubis. Anubis is the god of the dead. It's supposed to be his ancient land right here. But that's just
Hey,
one of many of the Egyptian guys. You feel me?
hey,
This is just
Bantu,
one
I
of
got
them.
a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is the Taino tribe in America, is that considered like Native America?
Man, hey, Wavy already answered it. He said what they was mixed with.
Hey, Misery,
Hey,
is
they 60% European, 20%
no,
African.
I'm saying, are they recognized as Native Americans though?
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. That's how. Hey yo, you know what, Wavy? That's how I'm gonna kill you
Listen,
tomorrow. That's
in
how I'm gonna kill you tomorrow, Wavy.
2024, in order for you to
That's
be
how I'm gonna
in
kill
order
you
for Native
tomorrow.
Americans to be identified as who they are, they have to provide DNA tests. That's why I asked him, can he provide
Hold
DNA
on,
tests?
hey, Wavy. That
Don't talk about that,
65%. I find it right. That 65%, right? Where
European.
is that coming from? The Y haplogroup, right? So you're saying that's from the daddy, right?
Brother, we don't know if it's coming from the Wahabla group or not.
So
I know that ain't
why are you saying that
Hey,
then?
DNA don't. Hey, that's why I was trying to tell you earlier. You don't know DNA. DNA don't work like that,
Brother,
bro.
it's good, brother. I'm gonna ask you because I'm gonna show you according to the DNA. What are they going by? What is that 65%? Is that the mitochondrial, meaning from the mother, or the Y haplogroup coming from the father? That's what the DNA is gonna show you. That article that you showed is gonna show you where they're getting it from,
It's gonna
either from
show
the
you.
mitochondrial or
Brother,
the Y
brother,
haplogroup, sir.
it's gonna show you your overall DNA, not no goddamn break. So you looking at the Bible like DNA. DNA is not the Bible, brother. It don't work off your daddy's
What is
seed,
this,
brother.
amateur night? Is this amateur night? This
This
must be
amateur
amateur
night.
night.
This amateur night, sis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. This amateur night. He
Y'all
think
bring me this
DNA.
amateur night bullshit.
He think
What is this?
DNA from your daddy. He think DNA from your daddy only. He tripping.
Hey, Wavy, I got a question.
Come on,
You are
daddy.
your daddy. You are your daddy's seed, bro. You are your daddy's seed.
Nah, man, that's
That's
that
cool.
Hebrew
Come
theology.
on, bro. Like, I don't
This Bible.
understand. I don't understand how
This
y'all are
Bible.
y'all even arguing that stuff. Yo, Wavy. So you're telling me, Wavy, that if you was to go on a world tour,
Hey,
you're
we
going
got
on a
Bible
world
against
tour,
Why
and
you
you're
Bible.
think they was
spreading your
trying to castrate him?
and you're
Why you think they
spreading
was
your
castrating
seed,
him?
and you're spreading your seed, Wavy, on this world tour. Are you
Where
telling
does
me that
castration come from?
all those children, they're not going to be considered black children?
That's because he a black man.
Yeah, hell
Man,
yeah.
look.
We got
I'm gonna say
dominant.
this
We
shit.
got
This
a
whole shit
dominant
down to his
gene.
ex.
We
Now,
got dominant
again,
gene.
why does that not apply to a European man? Explain that.
Because he
If a
got a
European
descendant.
man went on a world
African.
tour
He got a
spreading his seed,
descendant.
how is that children not a white man?
Because we
He has
super
a
Why the
niggas.
hell the
We
descendant.
African.
Europeans even agree
We
that
got
we all come
dominant
from
genes.
Africa?
We dominant. We dominant, mister.
Is Barack
We,
Obama white or black?
we got big. Hey,
Hey,
Man,
what the
hey,
hell? Hey,
They
why the
count him as
Europeans
Mike,
even
mute your mic.
they count him as
agree that
black.
all humanity came from
Mute
Africa?
your mic. This amateur hour. Mute your mic.
man.
Man, come on, man. Look, we even
Hey,
got y'all persons agreeing with us, my nigga. They
Now,
say
I'll
even
tell,
science saying
I'll
the
tell like
same
this.
shit we saying.
I'll put it.
now,
Okay, you want to talk about science, right? I want you to really think about
Uh
this. What does science teach, right? It teaches you evolution, right?
teaches
This thing
that
called
y'all
evolution,
came
right?
from Africa. That
Right?
you
No,
came
no,
from
no,
Africa. All
evolution,
humans.
right? So think about
All
this. If
humans.
you guys keep saying that you guys are the original people,
All humans came from the
everybody
Rift Valley where
after
I was
you
at
would
in that
have to be
video.
what? Everybody after you would have to be what? Evolution.
Our children.
hey,
Something
Misery.
better.
Hey,
I
hold
am
on.
your
Something
father.
better.
Hey,
Our
Brother, I'm
Misery,
just
children.
I got
saying,
a
I'm just
question.
saying,
hey,
I'm just
now,
saying, look at you.
everybody
Y'all need to
confused.
check your arguments, man, because that's what y'all are
Evolution.
basically saying. That you
Hey,
guys are
so
the primitive,
evolution.
you guys are basically
Nah.
the primitive
Basically, what we
beings,
saying is
and that
is
everybody else is
basically
more
what we saying
advanced.
is that
Are
we're
you
the
trying to
wolves and y'all
downplay
the
us?
dogs.
Bantu. Hold up, Bantu. He
Nah,
following
on the canine kingdom.
Bantu. Hold up, Bantu. He following Darwinism. Evolution don't mean you better. That's Darwinism. That's a racist
Exactly.
ideology. Why you following racist
It does,
ideology,
it
man?
does,
What the hell
it
wrong
does,
with you?
it does mean you're better. This is
Hold up,
how
Hey, wait a minute, but
species
don't
shut up.
hey don't but
species
don't all
survive,
dogs
and
Evolution.
then
Watch this.
what ends up happening,
hey
to the old,
watch this.
it
What
dies
he end up
off.
better?
It dies off.
Hey, wait a minute though. If that's the case, don't all dogs come from wolves? So you telling me that the common house dog is stronger than a wolf? Come on now. Get up out of here with that.
Telling me your chihuahua better than the wolf? Cut it out, misery.
Knock it off.
So y'all saying y'all don't believe in evolution then, right?
Hey, listen.
Bro,
It's a
you
reason why
believe
we
in
dominate shit.
Darwinism.
It's
You
a
believe
reason
in
why we
Darwinism.
dominate. It's a reason why we
You believe in
dominate shit on
evolution.
the sports aspect and on the talented aspect, bro.
I
We
believe
the
in
alpha.
Darwinism. I mean, I believe in evolution.
Okay.
You believe in Darwinism. You preaching
I,
Darwinism,
I
man.
I would say all different races have their strengths in all different aspects. Okay.
Man, show me the best.
Yes,
Show me
I
the
would
best
say that yes,
Alien.
African
Show me the
Americans,
best
Alien.
yes,
Mexican NBA
African
player.
Americans
What's your
are
strength?
yes, African
Show
American,
me a
yes,
Mexican
Africans and
NBA
African
player.
Americans,
Show me a
Show me a
Native
Mexican football
are
American
player.
NBA player.
Show me a Mexican
more
football player.
physically more stronger. But
Show
Show
me a
when
me
it
a
comes,
Mexican
Native American.
I
basketball
would
player.
Show
say
me a
when it
Native
comes to
American gold
intelligence,
medalist.
but what I
Show
would
me a
say when
Hold
it
on.
comes
Mexican
to
Hey,
Show
hold
me a
on.
basketball
Native
intelligence,
player.
American
Show me a Mexican
Asians and
quarterback.
East
Hey, hold on.
Indians
Show me a Mexican quarterback.
Hey, hold
are
on,
the
Show me a
elite for
Mexican
that.
running back.
The
Show me a
purpose for the
Mexican
Show
white
us a
quarterback.
man and the
show us a
white man's
Taino.
strength is
Show us a Taino
obviously
gold medalist Olympic.
warfare. You know what
Hold
I'm
up,
saying?
y'all.
That
Hold
is
up, hold
their
up, hold
Let's
up,
go
strength.
hold
on
up,
a
y'all.
Everybody
Hold up.
has their
Show me a
strengths.
Mexican.
Everybody has their weaknesses.
Show me a Mexican safety.
Everybody has their
Show
strengths.
me a
Everybody
Mexican
Hey,
has their
nah,
quarterback.
nigga,
weaknesses.
Show me a Mexican
we
quarterback.
dominate every goddamn
Show me a
thing. We got the
Mexican
strength
You
in
quarterback.
don't
everything,
dominate,
Show me
sir,
a
nigga.
sir, sir,
Mexican
sir,
wide
sir. No,
receiver.
I can name you. Do you guys
Okay,
dominate
look, we
warfare?
dominate
Who,
majority
wait,
because you
you
about to
guys,
use
do you guys,
semantics.
do you
You
guys
about to use
Show
dominate
me a
semantics.
warfare?
Mexican point guard.
Do you
Show me a Mexican
dominate
point guard.
warfare? No, you do not dominate
Hey,
Show me a
warfare.
Mexican
So you
point
guys are
guard.
not dominant.
hey,
hey,
That's the
Show me a
white.
listen.
Listen,
Mexican
that is
shoot
the
guard.
European strength. That's
Show
what I'm
me a
saying.
Mexican
Hey,
Everybody has
point
listen,
their.
man.
guard.
Listen. Every race has their
Show me,
strengths and
show me
weaknesses.
an
Okay.
Man,
Indian.
look, man.
Show
Yes,
me
Hey,
an
African
Indian
a
point
nigga
Americans
guard.
whoop
might
a
be
Puerto Rican
physically
ass. What you talking
stronger.
about?
Listen,
A
African
nigga will
Show
Americans
whoop
me
a
might
a
be
Puerto
Puerto
Rican
physically
Rican.
ass, boy.
stronger,
What you talking
but
about?
the
Show me a Puerto
European
Rican
strength
shooting guard.
Niggas will
is
whoop Puerto Rican
obviously it's
asses.
warfare. So
Show
their
me a
strength
Puerto.
is
Show
warfare,
me a
right?
Puerto
The
Rican shooting
strengths
guard.
of the
But
so-called Asians and the so-called
y'all
East
not built for
Indians
war though,
Show me a
bro.
Puerto
are their
Rican shooting
Let
guard.
him
intelligence,
go,
and
y'all.
that's why they make the best
Keep going.
doctors and
Let
the
him
best
go.
All right,
accountants and the
hold up,
best
man. Hold up,
lawyers
Missy.
and things of
Hold
that
up. All
nature.
right, hold up, Missy. Hold up, Missy. Show
Everybody
me a.
has their strengths and
All right, hold
weaknesses.
up.
wait,
Show me a
What
Puerto
happened if there
Rican
was no
point
such
guard.
thing as
Show me
weapons?
a Mexican shooting guard. Show me a Mexican shooting guard. Show me a Puerto Rican shooting guard.
hey, no,
Show me a
wait,
Mexican wide receiver. Show
hey,
me a
wait, I got
Mexican
a
wide
better one,
receiver.
bro. Wait,
Show me
You
a
I
Mexican.
can't,
got
bro.
Show me a Mexican
Show,
linebacker.
show me the last time an African American ever won a war. Show me that. Show me that.
He
You
said
see
an
how?
African
So
American.
now you're not dominant anymore,
He
huh?
said an
You're not
Hold on, the
African
dominant
American.
anymore,
Zulus.
huh?
Hold on, the
Huh?
He
Zulus.
said,
What
I thought we
was the
The
said
last time
Zulus.
y'all won a war?
The
When was the last
Zulus.
time
The
you won a war?
Zulus.
Let me hear it.
I thought we
The
said
Let me
Zulus.
hear
Mexican.
it.
I
So,
thought we
like I
said
hold
said,
on.
Mexican.
brother, you're not getting the
Hey, hold
argument.
up.
I thought we
Everybody
said
has
Mexican.
strengths and
Hey,
weaknesses.
Hold on, man.
Everybody
Hey,
has
hold
strengths
on.
and
What you
weaknesses.
talking about?
Hey, watch
Hey, what
this.
you talking about? Hey, hold on. Don't
Hey,
forget about
hold
our
up, Bantu,
Haitians. Don't
Bantu,
forget
Bantu,
about the
Bantu,
Haitians, my nigga.
Bantu,
What is you talking
Bantu,
about?
Bantu. You gotta listen to Bantu. You
That's
gotta listen
crazy.
to.
You mentioned what? You
Hold up,
mentioned
hold
one. You
up, hold
mentioned
up, hold
one
up,
group
hold
of
up, hold
people
up, hold
out
up,
of
hold up.
all.
And it was a
Hold up,
lot of revolutions. It was a
hold
lot
up,
of revolutions
Bantu,
that happened during slavery,
Bantu,
bro. What is you
hold up,
talking about?
Bantu, misery. Hold up, y'all, hold up, Bantu. He keep going because you gotta listen to this nigga arguments, bro. Listen to what he is saying. He said,
Hey,
"Show
hold
you
up
an
real quick, man.
African."
Hey, hold
Hold
up
up.
real quick. Wait,
Hold up, hold
wait,
up,
hold
hold
up.
up,
Let me
hold
say
up, hold
something.
up, hold up. I said, show me a Mexican wide receiver. Mexico is a country. He said, show me an African American that want to walk. African American is inside a minority inside a country. Listen to his argument. Don't respond. No, if y'all respond to him, y'all sound dumb. Don't
Right.
respond to him. Listen to what he's saying, then tell him he sound dumb.
Hey, wait,
Don't
I got an argument for you
you,
though.
you go back and forth with a nigga that don't know what he's talking about. You look dumb too. Go ahead, Daniel.
All right. So this man said that white people they intelligent. I mean, they intelligence or they warfare is their strong point. He then said that the East Indian intelligence is a strong point. Bro, if you put black people with the same technology on any playing field, they'll
Charles
destroy
Darwin said
whatever
that. Charles Darwin said that.
they would destroy whatever wherever you be in front of them. And I'm gonna give you an example. If you take any black man, prime example, from golf, right? And you got Tiger Woods, and we're not even talking about the physical no more. You start talking about the mental, playing poker. You got Phil Lodge, the greatest player, greatest poker player ever, bro.
Charles
A
Darwin
black
said
man,
this.
a
Charles
black
Darwin
man,
said,
the
hey, look,
greatest
hey,
thinker.
look, check me out. Charles Darwin said when he went to Africa, the ones that they call the savage race, if you give them the same starting point as what we see in classical civilization, they will be just as great. Charles Darwin
Bro,
said this. The nigga that made the theory of evolution. You got it, Daniel.
yeah, bro. If you give us all the warfare equipment they got, if you give us all the technology they got, the stealth equipment, you give us that, bro. We're not, and you put that against all the African American or Black or African people with no nation, no country, no group, no ethnic group, whatever group, with no group stand a chance, bro. You can beat a motherfucker when they shoot guns. You dropping bombs, duh. You can beat them.
But we ain't finna be out here doing that shit to them. That's in their mentality to kill and do
That's their
shit, nigga.
mentality, though.
You know what I'm saying? That's why. Oh, we're the best killers. We're like, come on now, listen to what you bragging about, bro. You feel me? We wasn't doing all that type of shit when we dominated shit. We went around the world. We went around the world teaching motherfuckers, teaching other civilizations and shit. That's why you can find common knowledge spread all over different continents and shit.
That's why they learned everything they know from us.
These motherfuckers went around the world killing, raping everybody and saying, "Oh, our God said we can do this. This is part of our promise." And you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Show me an Indian quarterback. Show me an Indian strong safety. Show me an Indian wide receiver. Where you at, Misery? Show me an Indian shooting guard.
Hey, that white boy quarterback.
Man, show me a goddamn DNA. I want to see his DNA because I know he a nigga at the end of the day. And this religion shit got niggas practicing self-hate. I blame it on it's that Bible, homie. That Bible got niggas got Israelites hating they. Oh, we not Africans. This nigga, oh, I'm not African. Like, it's that Bible, bro. That shit creates self-hate. What's up, bro?
Too, bro? It's not the Bible, bro. It's these people that they listen to, bro, that give you their interpretation of the Bible.
Bro, nah, the Bible is a separate. This Bible is a separate.
Fuck Africa. Fuck Africa.
Fuck your God, bro.
Hey, Bantu, we go holler at your Indian, man. We go holler at you next time, man.
Come self-hate. That nigga hate himself.
Come back tomorrow, bro.
He hate. That nigga said his grandma was the Negro and shit. He over here hating mad and shit.
The first time you said fuck Africa, I know you was trolling. I let it go, but come on, bro. We ain't with none of that.
Wavy, that's like saying they should ban guns because this white boy that ran up in somebody's spot and killed everybody. It ain't the gun, bro. It's the goddamn person with it, bro.
But then again, Wavy, though, you should have let that nigga go, dog. That would have been some good footage, dog. We could have clowned on that later, dog, because we got him. He's saying that stupid shit.
Nah, I mean, goddamn, took it deep. We've been live for 5 hours. I didn't hear him say that for at least an hour and a half. I'm good on hearing it. I don't want to hear that no more.
Yeah, that nigga just he at the end of the day, you can look at him and see he a nigga full of self-hate. You know what I'm saying? Right. He hate himself. That's all he doing, using that Bible, using that belief. He can't. Every time I say, show us a DNA, take a DNA. Listen, in order for Native Americans to prove that they Indians, they gotta have DNA and have a certain percentage. This nigga will not take a DNA test to prove who the fuck he is. You feel me?
He like a modern day Egyptian, man.
Exactly. His DNA gonna show that he's a nigga. Just like these Hebrews, their DNA, they scared. They don't want, DNA ain't real. It's going to show that you niggas is really Africans. You know what I'm saying? DNA just kills their whole argument.
Nah. Hey, look, Bantu, DNA going to show that he more African than Taino Indian. But he mostly European.
But hey, hold on. Hey, Wavy, is Taino Indian that they consider Native American?
You basically could say that it's Indian.
Okay,
it's gonna come up as
if he Taino American, if he Taino, whatever he is, Taino Indian, whatever the fuck he is, he should be getting a check from his tribe, bro. If he not getting a check,
the Bible made him Taino. He got his genealogy from the Bible.
Bro,
so you can't got it from the Israelites. Hold up, Daniel, I gotta get on your ass. You can't say the Bible don't make them act like that, bro, when they all act like that because of the book. You got to cut that shit out, bro. They ain't listening to nobody. They reading the book. God telling them.
Not, bro.
Hold up. They reading the book. God telling them, I got chosen people and I got people that I don't like. So in your head, you walking around this world knowing that there's people that God don't give a fuck about. That make you unhumanitarian right there, brother. So you can't be like, it's just them. Nah, this book is a separation book.
Okay, exactly. I'm glad you said that. If you take a gun and you walk in an establishment and you kill everybody in there, it's not the gun, bro. It's the person with the gun.
Brother, I don't want to hear it. If I read the Bible, I'm gonna be walking around this motherfucker Who is a Gentile? Who is a heathen? Who is a
Bro,
heifer? Slow down,
okay.
slow down. If I read the Bible, I'm gonna be walking around this motherfucker. Who is a sodomite? I'm gonna be walking around this motherfucker. Who is the Edomite? I'm gonna be walking around this motherfucker. Who practicing blasphemy? I'm gonna be walking around this motherfucker judging motherfuckers unhumanitarily, bro. That's what this started at. This started as I think I'm better than them because God told me. That's what it started, bro.
If you go to the, give me 1 second. I'm glad you said that, bro. Because if you go to the book of if you go to the book of Matthew, bro, it specifically tell you not to judge. It tells you not to judge. So if you walking around here,
if you want to be God, like,
let me finish. If you walking around here judging, bro, that means you don't even do what you go against the Bible. I don't judge nobody based on color or nothing, bro. It's real, it's fake, it's you on some bullshit. If you real or you fake, bro. I don't judge nobody.
Did God say, I will lead you out of captivity and I will harden the Pharaoh heart? Didn't God say all this fucked up shit about Egypt?
Yeah, bro. He said that about Egypt.
Now hold up. If you a black person reading the Bible, subconsciously in your mind, you're gonna say fuck Egypt.
I never said fuck.
No, I'm not saying you gonna say that. I'm not saying you gonna say that. If we taking this Bible literally, we're gonna say fuck Egypt. They the ops. They who my God was at war with. That's what we're gonna think subconsciously. It's not about the preacher preaching it. It's about when you get in that room by yourself and you start reading this book and you let them spirits start flying in your goddamn room and one of them grab you. You go take that Bible and go to lane 5. If one spirit grab you, you're gonna take that Bible and go to lane 9. And you're gonna have different interpretations on different lanes that damn spirit take your ass down reading the same scripture. What I'm saying is, my brother, God separated from the Gentiles, separated from the Sodomites, separated from the Edomites, he separated from the Ishmaelites, he separated from all these groups of people in this book that he created. When you read this, you're not on no unity. When you read the Bible, it ain't no unity. You reading the Bible like some of us going 144,000. You looking at it, bro. You ain't looking at it like, man, we all good. You ain't looking at it like we all straight. You looking at it like, man, some of these motherfuckers ain't good. So you judge subconsciously. You judging without even trying to judge.
You judging with lack of understanding because you'll understand that it's 2 covenants in play. You got the old covenant and you got the new covenant. So you can't look at it and go, oh, I got to look at this person like this, or I got to look at this person like that. That stuff that took place with Egypt, all that stuff that you're talking about, that's old covenant, bro. That's what the Hebrew Israelites based their entire belief off of. Like I say, I agree with them on some of the stuff, but I don't agree with them on all of the stuff. So they oh yeah, you white, yeah, you a Gentile, you ain't no good, you the devil's son, the devil's daughter. I don't do that. Oh, you Mexican, that's this. Oh, you Puerto Rican, that's this. I'm not gonna go as far as to go and say you use the Bible as a DNA test, but I will say when you go to the curses and they say certain stuff took place, the only people it fit is black people. The South Americans, well, even this dude right here say he a Hebrew Israelite, he the real Israelite, but it don't line up and it don't make sense. So what do? He jumps to another scripture. So he got to talk about this right here. This is the foundation of it. You got to get, before you can build a house, you got to have a foundation, bro. He building a house with no foundation. He just saying, oh, I'm going to show you this, I'm going to show you this, I'm going to show you. It's like, nah, bro, get back to the foundation of it. So you go to the foundation of it, the only people that match is the black people. Now, do I think we cursed up until today's world? No, because a new covenant came about. Now, when stuff was under the old covenant, which is a covenant is nothing more than an agreement, that's how they go, bro. So everybody don't think the same, bro.
All right, so what's the new covenant?
It's an agreement. It's a grace. It's a faith and grace covenant, bro. Meaning it has nothing to do with
Jesus, right?
The what?
With Jesus, right?
Yeah.
All right, so what if we could prove that Jesus was gay? Would you make you still want to have a covenant with an LGBTQ element of B?
Okay, I'm glad you. Okay, I'm gonna address that. So you said if you could prove Jesus was gay, right? If you could prove that, bro,
for one, I'm gonna go look into what it is you got it from, and I'm gonna look into who said it. Because anybody can drop anything on the internet, bro. It's nothing restricting nobody from dropping something on the internet saying this is what it was. So you gotta understand, like, you gotta have evidence. You can't just have somebody saying something. It's people who hate the Bible, bro. And they gonna write articles, they gonna write books about it, and people gonna pick that shit up and say, "Oh, this is legit." And it's like, bro, this you go look into this person. Oh, this person really hate the Bible. So of course they gonna slander everything in it. Of course they gonna say, "Oh, they got it right and the Bible got it wrong." But you wasn't even alive during that time. And that's it. I'm done, bro.
Hold on, I want to show you the scripture where it says Jesus boyfriend. Let me show you that real quick.
You got an idea what book is in?
Let me see. Let me see. No, I ain't got an idea. I gotta find it real quick.
Okay.
Let me see.
People think, oh, I just get on my knees, pray, and stuff happen. It's like, nah, that's not how it works. You ain't read the whole book. You just went in there and nitpicked and looked for what you wanted to find to try to use the book against itself. And that ain't, you left that other part out.
Right.
And that's what most people do. They go in there and say, oh, just bullshit. And it's like, okay, show me it's bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna show you it's bullshit. And then they show me some stuff, and it's like, bro, that don't say what you say it. Say it. They did say this, and you twist it and get this out of it. How?
Let me pull up this scripture real quick.
All right.
But yeah, it say on average Puerto Ricans have around 12% Taino ancestry. That's like a black nigga claiming to be Indian. That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, that I don't know. That whole belief system, it sound like, do they wear fringes and shit too, like the Hebrew Israelites?
I
That's
don't
all
know.
it is.
Who you
That's all
talking
it
about?
is. I'm gonna have
Hey,
to
bro,
do my
like I say,
research on
bro,
that shit.
if that's his tribe, bro, he should get a check from them people.
Yeah, that part. And he should
You
he should
feel
have
me?
a DNA. He should have a DNA test to prove that he from that tribe too.
They gonna make him.
That's the point I was trying to make. Like, you claim to be this Indian, like all the Native Americans, they show DNA proof to you know what I mean? They gotta show DNA. Can you use that same method and show that
Yeah.
you really this what you believe in?
Yeah,
Nah.
bro.
He kept no
Hey,
DNA. Like,
John 13:23. John 13:23. Now there was leaning on Jesus' bosom one of his disciples, whom Jesus loved. So you got a nigga leaning on your chest like this. Probably a little bit more closer to
oh hell
the
no.
front of your chest. That's John the beloved right there. Jesus little
Okay.
boy.
I don't take that picture, but that's cool. I wouldn't use that picture as an illustration, but I see where you're going with it.
Now look, I'm about to Google. All I'm gonna Google is Jesus boyfriend.
It's
I ain't gonna
crazy.
type in no name. I ain't gonna type in
This
no name.
shit crazy, bro.
Now look,
Damn.
hold up.
I even let you use Wikipedia, bro. Go on, use
I
Wikipedia.
ain't
Cause they
gonna, I ain't
gonna
gonna
got
use. I ain't gonna use.
I'm gonna let you use
All
Wikipedia,
right,
bro.
look.
Go on, click it, bro.
Who is the man that Jesus loved? We celebrate the feast of Saint John, Apostle and Evangelist. The
Okay.
disciple Jesus loved, as the author of the biblical count three epistles in the book of Revelation. John was not only a close friend of Jesus during his time, but a spiritual teacher for the ages.
Okay. This love you talking about, I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna let you go keep going.
You gotta.
That's like niggas.
Come
That's
on.
like no, bro. That's like niggas going to the hood and be like, bro, them niggas show love while we was out there, bro. Love them
But
niggas,
look,
bro.
hold up, but look
You
though.
can't make that shit
Check me out.
brotherly love.
Check me out. Why did Jesus love John? John's innocence. So why you love your girl? Why you love
Bro,
your
that ain't got
wife?
nothing to know. You can't
Why you
spin
love
that
your
shit. Like
why
keep
you love
finish
your
reading,
wife?
bro.
Why you love your
Finish
wife?
reading. Finish reading.
Nah, that's all I needed right there was John's.
Bro, no, you gotta read. Finish.
Hey, my boy
Hey,
Daniel funny. My boy
finish
Daniel.
reading it, bro.
Hey, nah, but look though.
You ain't gonna find nothing that's hey.
Check me out, brother Daniel. Why do you love your girl? You feel me?
It ain't about innocence.
Because
It
her
ain't about
innocence, brother.
that's not
That's not.
hey, bro. Hey, you talking about your kid, bro.
Nah,
That's why you love your kids. They so innocent, they so pretty, they this, they that. That's why you love you not
nah.
finna
That's why you love that girl. You got that innocence in her
that
eyes.
ain't no hey man,
Look,
any man living in today's world, bro, no, ain't none of these females out here innocent, bro.
hey, look at this. Look at this. Come on, bro. Pause. The love between
That's an image, bro. People can paint images.
No, brother, that comes from the scripture where it say he was laying on Jesus' bosom.
I got you, bro, but you gotta understand.
That image ain't made up out of nowhere. That ain't no cartoon. That comes straight out of the Bible. Check me out. The love between Jesus and John has been celebrated by artists since medieval times. And the idea that they were same-sex lovers has been inspiring queer people and causing controversy for centuries. The possibility of John as gender fluid, is also being explored because John is also portrayed as younger and beardless, which is more feminine. What I said, which is more feminine what's that word I use? Innocent, which is more innocent by traditional standards. Come on. John was an apostle of Jesus. He is presumed author of the Gospel of John, the book of Revelation, and epistles of John. The Bible describes their warm relationships on multiple warm relationship. What the fuck? John and brother James left their lives as fishermen in Galilee to follow Jesus. He nicknamed them sons of thunder, perhaps referring to their fiery temperatures and powerful voice. John participated in many of the main events in Jesus' ministry. He was one of the three who witnessed the raising of Jairus' daughter and all that bullshit. But let's get back down to the fruity looty. No other male disciple were present at the crucifix. Oh, hold up. Yeah, no other male disciple were present at the crucifix. From the cross, Jesus entrusted John and his mother into each other's care. Legends say that John took her with him to the Turkish city where a major temple to the goddess Artemis were was dedicated to Mary. So this basically saying, hold on, let me make sure I'm reading this right. This shit is saying that Jesus, before Jesus died, he gave his mama to his boyfriend. That's what I just read.
No, that's not what you read. But
All
keep
right, hold
going.
on. Let
You
me
can
make
reread it or you keep going, however you want to do it.
it sound like I just read added in 2023. Look at this.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. For one, once again, bro, you going back to man's interpretation of something. You saw what this man Lil Nas X just did, right? When he did the whole mocking Jesus thing, bro, and thought the shit was like a joke and jumped on the cross. They had this nigga on a cross and all kind of shit with a gay flag and all of that, bro. As a matter of fact, it's impossible to say that this interpretation, these words that have meaning, mean what they want it to mean because the Bible speaks directly against homosexuality. You know, you got different forms of love, bro. The love you got for your brother ain't the love you got for your wife. The love you got for your
Hey
wife
look,
ain't the love
hey
you got for
look,
your kids.
hey look. The Bible tells the story in John 2:1-11 without even naming who was getting married. But the apocryphal acts of John state that John broke off his engagement to a woman to bind himself to Jesus. The idea that Jesus wed John at Cana was discussed by blank, 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 blank. One of the early man. Hey, look, bro. This shit say that John left his wife to go be with Jesus, bro.
Hey, bro, do you see what that say, bro? That say queer theology.
Oh shit.
That shit say queer theology, bro. Hey,
oh goddamn, my stomach hurt. Oh goddamn, my stomach hurt. Yeah,
that shit say queer theology. What the fuck?
Oh, my stomach hurt. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro.
We about to get up out of here, Big Daddy, man.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you have it.
It's been a lot. It's been a live goddamn episode, man. Shit, man. We out of here. Y'all boys be safe and stay down.
All right, later.
All right, boss. Ooh, that shit was funny.